Guys, happy Friday. Before chaos ensues, let me catch up with you guys. I'm not even going to pop on. I'm going to try something different. Wheelman hi, Julian hi, Anon with the gifted subs to Curdle, to Turtle, to Yurtle, to everybody. Sniping left, right, and center. Anon with the gifted subs to I'm all in too. All in hi. Is that me? It's me. Hey guys, welcome back in. I see Sinner too. Hi, handsome. I'm trying, but there's already a hype train. So what am I gonna do? I know. Wolf. Say new clone. Hi, and welcome back in. See. Well, I'm starting off today on a troll. Wait, I do need a flannel. I'll put a flannel on top, but I had to start with a troll. I could go grab my flannel real quick. Also, Wolf, thank you for the gifted subs and the 100 bits. I'm starting off with a troll. Bear sent me... This is despicable. It's a train for Lego Indie. Collisions with the gifted sub to Dark Blue. I know. Wolf, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Also, TJW, guys, I gotta give you the backstory to this because for many of y'all are probably like, okay, what's wrong with Milwaukee? Like, hello? But if you know the backstory to this, you know that this means war. All right, this means war. I actually do like the color of it. The hoodie is so comfortable. It's such a nice shirt. Well, hoodie, but TJ, thank you for the 30 months of continual support, by the way. I think we have a dark blue, was it? Wolf, thank you. Dom, hi. Good Samaritan. I've been catching up on Lego Batman and Lego Lord of the Rings. Yes, so we did one of the Lego Indiana Jones, but we're doing the second one. We're doing the Temple of Doom, which I will have like 0 reference for because I don't know it like the other ones. Jumping through hoops, welcome back in as well. Good Samaritan, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I know you said it's been a bit of a rough day, so if anybody has had a bit of a meh day, I hope that it can be a little bit better hanging out with this wild community, this Troll Biscuit community. I see candidate. Chaos ensues. I know. Dark high. Lego Batman 2 when I know we are gonna have to get back to it. I wanted to do Lego Indiana because we could do different segments of it because it's each of the films. So we have one more for that and then we'll pick up a different Lego game. But I'm thinking that what we'll do is we'll just do a little like one Lego game each month. You know, just a little bit here, a little bit there. TJ, thank you so much for 30 months. Yeah. Ancient, by the way, I had to look up that character that you edited my face into, but I see it. What is her name? What is her name? I see it though, the Monster Hunter character, Alma. I kind of see it, and I feel like if I played the game, I would totally do a cosplay of it, but I've never played the game, so I feel like I can't. I feel like that's kind of cheating, but yeah, I do kind of see it. Also, Cone True Sky, welcome back in. Mr. Max, Temporal, I see. Casta, Cameo, Monster Hunter. I'd have to start playing the game if I was going to do that. Lamba High. The hoodie is super comfy. I'm thinking I do need to get back into Flannel Friday. I understand that you guys have been showing up and I have been slacking and lacking in the flannels. So I will show up next Friday for you guys. I will make it happen. And your Palico could be your Palico. Master Da Vinci. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. Master Da Vinci for 3 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Is that new on your ears? I did swap out my earrings to not being gold anymore. Jackalicious high. And then I got a new little piercing. So yeah, there's like one new earring. I know there's a lot of piercings in my ear. That was the last one. I told myself that was the last one. When I went in to go get her to change them out, I was like, I cannot get any more piercings. I have too many ear piercings. And she got me. She hooked me. She was like, have you seen that this... I know, just one more. They're contagious like tattoos in a way. Yeah, TJ, thank you so much. Also, Kicks Meow Hi as well. I feel like this is still a little bit too loud, so let me turn it down just a smidge. I know, I love earrings. They're so addicting. I do feel like they help a little bit. Like the more earrings that I got, the less headaches I had. I don't know. Still could be complete just in my head, but don't be naughty. Welcome back into. Did the ear piercings hurt when you got them? No, actually, for the most part, the only one that hurt that I remember, was this one. The Rook, but I got that so many years ago. What happened was I got piercings, and then when I went to basic military training, you have to take all of your earrings out, so they had closed up. And then I don't know if you guys have ever, if you've pierced something that had previously healed and it has scar tissue, it almost hurts more. So then when I went back to go get them done, it hurt so bad. Yeah, Jamie, hi. Too many ear holes, Kastaclysm. Yeah, I ended up getting it re-pierced because when I was in the military, you just can only really have like the one hole. The re-pierced to the earlobe, and it really hurt. The scar tissue, I know. Ken, welcome back in too. Aiden, Lux, and Messy, guys, thank you for the follows. Master Da Vinci, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Yeah. Wolfen, I thought you were younger and non-military. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to say in response to that. I'm older and I'm ex-military. I think that's my best response. Wolfen, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. So much. Thank you. Anon with the gifted sub to Ken. Y'all with a scam tram right off the rip. Aiden, hi. I see. Did you have cauliflower ear issues with those piercings? I wrestled and funny enough, the injury occurs there or ear piercings. I don't think so. I know cauliflower ear when you have like wrestling stuff, but I didn't know that can occur with piercings. How would that occur with piercings? How do you get through metal detectors? Because thankfully I think it doesn't pop it off. I don't know how. I'm older and I'm still in the military. Colonel. She's also taller than she looks. Everybody always thinks that I'm short. This is not true. Everybody should know that going into, if you ever meet me at a convention, I might be taller than you. I don't know what it is, but you're just so fun compared to others I've seen. Thank you for serving Good Samaritan. Thank you. I get this a lot. I honestly have gotten people that have doubted that I was in the military for a long time. I mean, what I would say is don't judge a book by its cover and just know that there is not really a look or a person that necessarily fits the mold. I know in my head, I picture, like probably flat cut. I do get the military like male hairstyle cut, but yeah, everybody. I've met just about every different type of person in the military, so there's no really look to it. Although sometimes I think the media makes it look like that, maybe film and stuff like that. How tall are you? I'm 4'11". Yeah, I'm 4'11". I don't think you're taller than me. I'm 6'2". Probably not. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Splash as well. Wait, let me scroll back up here. I think I saw Thess as well. Jamie, Shadow Hunter. I pierced my left earlobe when I was like 19 and the hole is still there. I know those ones won't heal as much. It takes a long time for those to heal. Guys, thank you for this hype train. Anon with the gifted sub to Cloud, to Clown as well. London. To this day, I feel like I got bamboozled because I made 13 a thing when it wasn't a thing. Also, B1WW, thank you for the follow and welcome in. London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I feel like this year at some point you and Bear will have that same moment and it will be a completely different number. Thank you, my disco spider. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Also, Sir Jackalish, what was it like working in the military, if you don't mind me asking? I get this question a lot. I know it's something that I don't really talk about a whole lot because it does feel like it was a long time ago. I always summarize it by the best quote. This is like the quote that I live by for it, but it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was good. It's really hard to summarize it. Grim Windle, thank you for the 500 bits too. Thank you so much. This actually marks 10 years since I joined. So it was 10 years ago. Like that's how long it's been. I know that seems crazy, but Ancient with the 100 bits. Too early to start a Monster Hunter Wilds fund. Is that going to be your game? Is that your Halo? Ancient, do not make this your Halo. Jays with the 100 bits as well. Guys, thank you so much. Grim Windle, why is there a level 5 hype train? You guys are a mess. Get it together. Anon with the gift is up to Bang Shot. And you know who said too. Why you guys are hellbent on trapping everyone in here. The industrial ear piercing hurt the worst. Getting it rear pierced. Melanie, you're talking about the one that goes like through, right? Yeah, there's a couple piercings that I've wanted to get, but she said my ears were too tiny to get some of them. Like there's some people that get them up here, but she was like, yeah, your ears are too small. And I was like, oh, okay. I have a small head and I guess it is small. I was thinking about opening up an old piercing, but now I'll pass. It's not too bad. I will say that I think a lot of people will say that it's like such a quick pain, like, and if you have a good piercer, like they're just like in out. Yeah, how's your day been so far? It has been an amazing day. I finished up a game that is coming to you guys here soon that I'm really excited to bring for probably reasons that you guys wouldn't expect. Yeah, on Fridays and Sundays, I start at 2 p.m., so we're on just a little bit earlier. But welcome back in, by the way. Darpass at K9. I have so many treats and things that I want to share with you guys. Ginger's not here right now, unfortunately, but if she comes on here, I will definitely grab her for a treat time from one of the many treats that K9 sent. K9 ensured, I thought that the Delectables sent a ton of treats. K9 topped the Delectables care package. K9, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Do you know that if it does not disappear, if you get scurvy, all the scars you've made in your life can open up? Sayon, I didn't know that, and I probably could have gone my whole life with not knowing that. Also, Bangshot, welcome back in, and thank you as well. That's so cool to see you're a veteran. Shadow, K9, thank you so much. Jay's with the 100 bits. Shadow with the 100 bits. I did get Taco Bell last night. Y'all, I've been on the Cantina chicken bowl. That has been my thing because it's the best of both worlds. It's cheaper than a Chipotle bowl, but it's Taco Bell, and it kind of mimics the Chipotle bowl. It's so good. I did end up getting it. I felt like yesterday deserved celebration, and then I also went back, and I hardly ever do this with games. I've done this with a lot of endings. I did this with the Chrono Trigger ending too, but I went back and rewatched the whole cutscene from yesterday because I loved that scene so much. It was so beautiful. Curdle, yes, did you get your, okay, fine, I'll get Taco Bell today. Okay, fine. London, thank you for the 1,313 bits. So is Gollum Alert ready? Here's what I'll say. Gollum Alert is going to make an appearance on the 13th of this month. The 13th, it will be the cursed 13. The 13th is a Sunday. It is the alert that is going to replace the 13 gifted subs. So the 13th will mark our cursed Gollum day. Mark the calendars. MD, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I usually saw military soldiers at my job as super serious. I mean, yeah, Sartorial, welcome back in. I think it's one of those things too that every job is going to require a different level of professionalism, and so you might see that more. You know, like I think that I'm probably my most like my real self here. Like I'm without a doubt just my goofiest, happiest self when I'm with you guys. But obviously, like when I was in the military, there's going to be different things that I have to leverage when it comes to like my attributes and personality and thing like that, you know? So I think, yeah, there were times where I was probably more serious because I also had people below me and I had people above me, and you have to have respect and all of it, you know? The many hats that we wear, you know? Yeah. So even if I don't seem like somebody who's super serious, I always take whatever I'm doing incredibly serious. I take what I do here very serious, you know? I think there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that I love getting to work on that I don't feel like you guys have to get bogged down with or know about, but it helps keep, you know, the content flowing and everything. And it's just different things require different parts of you, you know? I wonder how the interview went. For what? The interview for what thing? Also, Red, thank you for 3 months. You guys, thank you for the hype train and all the gifted subs. Anon, Sniping, Zavatron, hi. Urful, hi too. True, I was more or less a different person in uniform. Like going by, yeah, like you're going by your last name. You're known by your AFSC. You kind of put on a different persona in a way, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because also it is unfortunate, but I do think sometimes in certain careers, if you are truly yourself, then people might think that you're not taking it serious. You know, like there's the judgments of that. And I am so fortunate to get to do this and be exactly who I am and get to celebrate it with you guys and get to share that. And it actually benefits my playthroughs, you know, like it ends up becoming, I think, a big reason of why you guys like to be here. So I always hope that people find where they can absolutely be themselves through and through with what they get to do day in and day out. But yeah, work personality versus genuine personality. And I always say this, like, I mean, a lot of, well, to be fair, some of you guys have met me in person, but I'm definitely heightened on stream, you know, like I'm not always like go, but yeah, some of my friends would say that too. I guess Anna and Jess have always said I'm a very Energizer bunny. Hey, it's Jared. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Good Samaritan. Is it already better? I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. Did you happen to get a Ginger painting in the mail? Bubbles Loves, welcome in. I have not checked yet. I did receive my painting from Falky, but I have not gotten another Ginger painting. Is there a Ginger painting in the P.O. box? Triton, hi as well. Bubs. Safia, Jared, guys, thank you for the follows. Lauren, do you see I still have my little... I love him so much. Lauren, thank you for 17 months. Boop, happy Friday. I can't stay. Heading out for a run. Go. But I hope everyone has a lovely weekend. I hope that we get to see you Sunday or maybe next Friday or whenever it is. But thank you for hanging around. It's the Disco Daisy and the Disco Spider. I know. Yeah, Anna's always said that I'm like an Energizer Bunny because whenever I stayed with them when we've been on trips and things, and I do not actually shut down. There's a part of me that is still going at all times of the day. So I just kind of like reanimate. I don't think I actually wake up. I just reanimate, Stonky. Is there a ginger painting all the way? What does this mean? Oh my gosh. Am I going to have a gallery wall of ginger art from you guys? Shep, I was a 1N. Yeah, Keylux, welcome back in. Did you see the Energizer Bunny got arrested? No, charged with battery. All right, I should have known that. I don't believe in the just be yourself notion simply because you can change who yourself is at any given time. But I think that there is definitely a version of you that is very true to when you're in your most relaxed state. So I think, there's going to be different parts of you that you leverage at different moments. I do think all of us have kind of a sense of what feels true to us, what feels organic. I think that when you're not having to, I think some things will come more naturally. It's like learning about the things that you're really good at, learning at your strengths and weaknesses. Like that's a way to kind of see like your true self, So I think it's kind of in between. And also a lot of that takes diving deep in and like spending time to get to know yourself. I told you guys, like, I loved doing that solo trip and I just did like a whole detox weekend. I called it like my sabbatical, but I just took like 3 days and I did not allow myself on my phone. I just like ate by myself. I did hiking and all of these things. And it actually did. I get why people take scheduled times to themselves to like try to dive deeper and kind of figure out how they feel. Self-reflection is incredibly important. And I feel like today's age, we're go. And there's less emphasis on that reflection. So I feel like it's at those moments of reflection when you really can pinpoint, you know what, I did that action and it didn't really feel like something I was comfortable with. And it didn't feel true to me. Everything you find, everything you find. Wait, Witless, wait, what? Doesn't prevent from the nervous pee before getting back to work though. I always get butterflies before every stream. I say this and it's so true to this day, but I know it's one of those things that I'm trying to believe that I get butterflies because I care about it so much. Yeah, Brian, welcome in and thank you so much for sharing that. I'm glad you're enjoying the lurking here. Speaking of trip, when was it you were going to race with your mother? So I don't ever really give, it's gonna be sometime. It's gonna be sometime in the end of May. Yeah, I don't give super big details about things like that until I've kind of come back, but you guys will know around when I'm leaving. Bubbles, the ginger Siri painting. Did you make this happen? The ginger Siri painting. Are you talking about when I joked about Ginger being in Siri's dress? Wait, there's no way. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I need to, okay, I'm gonna have to figure out. I wasn't planning on getting stuff from the PO box for a while, but I know I always forget how to stream. I will definitely go check it out. Oh my gosh. You get to a certain age and you drop all the illusions. Life just gets easier from there. Yes, cosmic, absolutely. Oh my goodness. I just saw it a couple months ago. Wait, for which thing? Also, Prague, thank you for the follow. Mr. Chill, hi, Pack 13, hi. Wait, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to, guys, I will see y'all. I am gonna go to the PO box. I can't stream. I'm sorry. Run. Are you gonna play Final Fantasy 9 and stream it live on Twitch? I don't do any of the Final Fantasies on Twitch, so no, that's gonna be a no to that. Will I play Final Fantasy 9? Absolutely. Somewhere down the line. Yeah, anything that you guys see on the Let's Play channel, it's safe to, well, it is not an assumption. Those are all pre-recorded in my free time. None of those are streamed on Twitch. Yeah. Candidate. Why? Are you ending it so I can go get the Siri painting? You guys want to see the Siri painting as much as me? Full focus YouTube Casto playthrough. Yes, that is what's happening. We interrupt this program so streamer can drive 90 miles per hour to get her ginger Siri painting. I will make it happen. I will try to see if, are you gonna happen to be here on Sunday? I'll see if I can meet with my contact before Sunday. That means you'll get the smell of Gale too. Okay, It's happening. It's happening. 120 miles per hour. I cannot believe you made that happen. I always like, Y'all are the bees flipping knees. I cannot believe. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I don't even have it. I haven't even seen it. The surprise vlog quest to go get the painting. You guys are amazing. Chaos Eagle, hi. Oh man. Chaos Eagle, welcome in from YouTube. I'm really enjoying the Chrono Trigger run. Have you played or looked at Earthbound? All right, look, circle up, y'all. Let's have a one-on-one here. All right, campfire chats real quick, guys. I have looked at Earthbound. Now look, follow along. I feel like at this point, I would like to continue this. I would like to continue to bring you guys not just the game, but the game in its original state with its original items. It doesn't have to be closed in box, you know, but the most complete version. Go over to eBay, go look that up, and then circle back, come back to me and tell me if you think it will be happening anytime soon. I would love to play Earthbound. I would. And I'm not going to necessarily let that stop me. I'm just going to try to find it in hopefully a store or some mom that doesn't realize what their kid had, you know? I'm going to see. It's like $400. The versions and the copies I were checking out that had all of the components with it, the same like detail that we had for Chrono Trigger, I was not seeing $400. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Steal it from a kid. I would love to play it. It's definitely something that's on my like list of things, but I'm looking for a yard sale. I'm looking for somebody who doesn't know what they have. If you don't mind me asking, what are the hardest things about streaming on Twitch and YouTube that someone might not know before starting? Oh gosh, that's a really great question. Gosh. I'm trying to think from my experience as well. Let me think on that, because I do normally have a lot of good, like I always have good like starter advice and stuff, but things that people might not realize. I think also just I think you have to be willing when you're putting your content out there to be willing to receive feedback, and feedback in all forms. Not all feedback is like beneficial, but there is always going to be feedback for whatever you put out there. And so with that, you're always going to get people that might not think that you're their cup of tea. And instead of just moving along like they could do, they decide to tell you why exactly. So I would definitely try to separate yourself from the content and just know, like, when people say a nasty comment, it's not about Maggie. Like, they don't know me personally. It's about my content. So I think that sometimes you're not ready for the full force of how cruel people can be, you know? I think that's like a good thing. Not like that's a good advice, I would say, that I wish I had known. I didn't really realize that. I know I was so innocent. I was thinking the best of it all, but I see one for 2000 is more like it for Earthbound. Yeah, it's also candidate. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bubs. So like, I also will say though, it is so, I think I've kind of, the way that I've come to it, right, is it's like you go to a job. Not everybody at your job is going to like you. I know, I hate to break it to you, but not everybody is going to be well liked. Even when the majority of people like you might work with 50 people and 5 people are like, eh. So think about it the same way as like when you put your content out there, I put it out there to the world. I am very aware that many people in the world are not going to think I'm their cup of tea, and that's okay. So I think it's like high risk, high reward. You know, you get to bring so many, I've gotten to meet all of you guys, and then I've gotten to see some nastiness, but you know, water off a duck's back. Everyone likes Vert though. It's true. It's so unfair. Ninja, thank you for the follow as well. But you have to be ready to receive that and not internalize it and not hold on to that. Because that's what I see is I see a lot of creators, they dwell in it and it hurts them so badly that you see creators burn out, you see creators walk away, because it is a lot. There's a lot of nastiness, you know? The negative comments on your videos are some of my favorite. I am not gonna lie, I don't respond to a lot of them. I just let people, you know what, if people need a punching bag, I don't mind. It's fine. I'm not really a big deal. I kind of am like you, where some of them are actually really funny. Like, people get genuinely personally hurt that I uploaded a game that I just wanted to play myself and not the game that they wanted. But remember that nobody's entitled to your time. Like, I upload in my free time. I do that in my free time. So whatever I bring is what I want to do. And if people feel like they are owed something, then it's a lot of entitlement. There is a lot of entitlement. Kano, hi. Who was mean? Show yourself. It is truly. I love the statement water off a duck's back because that is really how it feels. Mizzle, thank you for 10 months. Also, I think it's really important too, if you're going into this is another thing too. And this is why it really doesn't bother me that much, is because one, they don't know you personally, but two, a lot of times you don't know, they might actually not be trying to be mean by it. We don't know what people are going through. We don't know how they're actually meaning to be. And so I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. A lot of people that are doing spoilers, I tell you guys this all the time, not everybody's trying to ruin my time. They just don't understand my process, because every creator's different. So a lot of creators might be uploading right after they upload the previous video, so they're able to tailor their content to some of the tips and tricks and comments. I work very far in advance, so a lot of my content is pre-recorded by weeks ahead, so that one, it's consistent whether I get sick, whether I go on vacation, you guys are always getting content. And two, because I want to avoid spoilers, I love the tips that you guys give, and I will definitely utilize it for a second playthrough. But for my first playthrough, I want to experience it as like genuine and like organic as possible, so that helps by me being ahead of you guys. It's why it's like weird, because you guys are just now seeing Chrono Trigger that I recorded like 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, you know. It's just my observation, but I think being healthy separation between the streamer and audience is very important. Boundaries are just super important. Yeah, but I also think boundaries are really hard to know how to properly place until you get a little bit older. Unfortunately, I feel like it took me a long time to master them, and I still haven't, you know, I still absolutely haven't. F Society, welcome back in. I want to become a YouTuber, play games like Fallout as the good guy, but I didn't feel happy with what I was doing to start out. What do you mean by that? Like, what aspect do you feel like that? Might I possibly add another perspective on haters? Absolutely, for sure. I think a big part of it too is everybody wants to see their favorite game done justice, and a lot of people want to see it done how they did it. It's validating to know that you're not the only person who experienced something in a certain way. So I think that's why a lot of people will add tidbits to give me their ultimately how they played something, ultimately how they did something. It's amusing that some tips stay for multiple videos because you're that hard. Yeah, like you guys might make a tip at the very beginning of Chrono Trigger. That is why a lot with Chrono Trigger, you guys have people coming in and being like, hey, like, have you figured this out yet? And I'm like, oh yeah, just stick for like 10 more videos and then you'll see it. Just trust the process. NG, thank you for 44 months. Hi, Barbie. Sorry, I meant Maggie. I was surprised at the YouTube video, but I had a good few laughs. NG. You know I'm gonna bring you every kind of content out there. Serpentine, hi, by the way. Wait, let me see this. Hold on. My favorite shows in the playthrough. My favorite game shows in the playthroughs. Wait, my favorite games show in the playthroughs. Oh, like which ones I love the most? It's interesting because I feel like I like a lot of them. I told you guys I just finished a game that I'm so excited to talk to you guys about and dissect with y'all. One of the most exciting things for me is I think the longer I do this, the more I'm able to articulate properly and dissect a game and not just be like, I loved it, it was awesome. I love getting to dissect it and talk about the parts I liked and the parts I didn't like. And there's a game coming up that I actually have a lot of thoughts on. Surprisingly. Shocking. Also, WT, welcome back in. Some people just want to see Judy's romance scene. Dusk, I know. Some people just really personally were impacted by me romancing Garrus. I understand. I know. Dexstar, for your assumption of positivity for people's comments. I think it helps. You gotta I know sometimes it might just it's not even being naive. I think it's a boundary and like putting something in place to not take things as personal. Yeah, Deck, thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. And Bobby with 11 months too. Hey Maggie, I hope you're doing well. Meds are working well and I'm doing better. When will the postcard redeem be usable again? If it works. Oh my gosh. Not on my trip with my mom, not on my trip with PAX. So it will probably be more middle of summer the next time I try to get one out there. Mizzle, thank you for 10 months too. 10 out of 10 streamer feedback sorted. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Candidate, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub to Bibs. Are you excited for your trip? I am so excited. Let me swap back over. We're going to do some Lord of the Rings. I'm excited for Lego. I was watching you play Resident Evil 7 and I was amazed how different you sound and look for only being 3 years old. Resident Evil 7, I think, was older than 3 years ago. Before I looked at the date, I thought it was like 10 years ago. I think RE7 was older than 7 years ago. I think that might have been 5 and maybe it was uploaded later. 2017. No, it wasn't 2017. I started streaming in 2018. I think it was like 2022. Well, that would have been 3 years ago. 2021, maybe 4 years ago. Yeah. Would you ever play Signalis? I would love to. I actually, asking for Anna, I did tell Anna that I feel like that game was designed to be a love letter to retro horror games essentially. And so for that reason, I'd actually like to play some more older horror games so that I can really feel all of the love that was poured into that game. Yeah, fingers crossed. And I'm trying to get him back. I want to be able to send them back to everybody who didn't get them on the last one. And Chunky, thank you for 9 months too. From a lurker, thank you so much. Jug, I see too. I'm scrolling back up because I don't want to miss. I know we were talking about this. I wish I could make it to PAX this year. My work schedule won't allow me to. Is anybody going to PAX? I was watching you play. Okay, I saw that. Yeah, Sayon, I also will say too, a lot of like the content that I produced and put out there before I was full-time with this, it was such a, I would say like a fractured version of me. Like there was so much, like I was giving obviously my full attention to my job at the time, and then whatever leftover pieces I gave to the community and to streaming. And so for that very reason, like the games were never treated with the love that they should have had to begin with. So I'm really happy that I'm able to go back through and do replays through games that I know I could have done better if I had like had my full focus on them. Radrick, and I quote, stink, stunk, Radrick. Thank you for the $20 donation. What does it say? Hunter with the 100 bits. If you need any recommendations, yes, absolutely. I would appreciate it. Just even like some general awesome ideas. Hi, Maggie. Sorry I missed your birthday. So happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. Love the hair. Go and have the day you deserve. Roderick, happy Friday. Thank you so much. I know you guys missed out on me hunting down Otis. With F9, I just got to make sure you don't accidentally activate the one glitch by side questing too hard. Unlikely for the first playthrough, but you never know. I will say as well, I do have like I have my team. I have Vert. Vert is always trying to look out for that kind of stuff. So it can always help to let a mod know, Ryan, and then that way they're aware of it, so that, because I will inevitably be ahead of you guys for FF9. But that way that doesn't happen. Oh, it does. I didn't even think about that. Name a car for an edit. I don't even know what that means. Just pick a car. What does that even mean? Mostly from TikTok, but haters are free videos and help promote the stuff. Mostly from TikTok. Wait, I missed the part about mostly from that. I couldn't find myself speaking enough and making videos interesting. Maybe it was just bad timing as well. I mean, I think you have to really, I know that I heard this once and I've never let go of it, but somebody had told me it's like acting. You can love movies, but would that necessarily mean that you love acting, right? Like maybe you would, but you'd have to try it to really know. And I feel like it's something that's similar. You can love games, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you'll love streaming as well. There's a lot of other aspects to it that not everybody thinks about. And so I always think it's great to try it. But as far as the content too, like I think it is really important to realize that there's so many people playing the same game. And so I think I see a lot of people trying to put a lot of effort into being different with the things that they do and the things that they play, but you are the different factor. Like you are the original piece that adds something different to that game, to that playthrough, whether it's a new perspective, whatever it is. Like you're the variety, you are the unique aspect of the playthrough. And so I know a lot of people are like, well, I don't want to get into it because it's so saturated. And so I will say, yes, there are saturated places, but there's only one you know. Metal Gear, thank you for 57 months. Doctor says I have a fever and the only prescription available is more Kastaclysm. I think I might be able to help with that. Just maybe. Indiana Jones, perhaps. Green Eyes, by the way. Green Eyes Mio, welcome in. I almost missed that too. Bruce Wayne is what? What? I just noticed how many earrings you have, ... Yeah, I do have a lot of earrings. I do. What of it? I think it's cool that you always do Let's Plays with outside of chat and stuff. And I didn't always. It wasn't until I went full time, Kano, and then I started wanting to do that. And it changed, I think, the direction of just me as a creator, as a person. Like I said, I find myself being able to, I feel like I'm growing as a gamer and as a creator, but one of the coolest things is getting to have the time to dissect games in a more detailed manner. I know that we always joke, I love everything. And yes, most games are a 9 out of 10, but I'm starting to have more opinions. I think the more incredible games you play, the more games you realize that you're like, okay, that was mid, or that was like good. It was good, but it wasn't life-changing, you know? It's just the consumption of them. Also, Mac to Whack, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Zen with the hydrate as well. I got hydrates. I got things on things on things. I feel for you when people criticize you for not knowing something in game. They seem to forget what it's like. No, that by itself is such a good reminder. That's something I remind myself all the time. It's the same way I remind myself when you guys ask, like when somebody comes in and asks a question. It's easy to be like, oh, I've answered that a million times. Everybody's heard this again, but that's one new person. So yeah, it's the same thing. When somebody comes in and they give advice or they get mad at me for not picking up something, it's like, you've played this game 20 times. This is my first playthrough. It is really easy to feel far removed from that memory. You remember how a game makes you feel, but you might not remember all of the details of how it was when you really did a first playthrough. I love that. Aw, Eater. No single person truly understands another. We do our best to put ourselves in their position. Yeah, exactly. And just grace. Like dude, you just got to sprinkle some grace over everything in life. I never understand the negative comments on the posted content. If they don't like it, then don't watch it. It also costs $0 to keep negativity to yourself. But I'll say this too, is like, I think I do understand why a lot of it is more negative and you're more likely to see negative than you will always see more positive than negative. But I think it's hard sometimes to let go of the negative stuff. Because it's the same thing with like when you look at a restaurant, you're going to see more people that have said they've had a negative experience than a positive experience. Because if you have a positive experience, you're happy, you smile, and you move on, you know, or you wait to eat there again. I think it's like when you have distaste, you're more likely to actually speak up and say something. Also, Tuwak, I'm glad you already have that feeling from here. The internet, however, makes money off of negative too. Well, that's like the whole thing of how it's come up with like the rage bait videos and stuff like that. That wasn't really around for a while and then it became a thing. We all receive negative feedback. What's important is to understand that it's not specifically about us or an aspect. There have been comments that some people might genuinely consider to be negative, but I have actually taken that and changed some things. Not that I'm listening to the negative, but I don't see it as negative. I actually see it as valid feedback that I'm like, man, I could be better in that perspective. Absolutely. Yeah, the trends where it's like people are making food and it's like the most unhealthy, disgusting. Yeah, you could have 20 comments and 19 are good and one negative. And sometimes it's that one negative in the comment that sticks out. Yeah, I think you have to go in knowing, Larissa, hi. Like, it's the human nature of wanting people to like you, but you'll never get everybody to like you. It's that one comment keeps you up at night because you want them to appreciate you, but you're like, they're never going to. Just focus on the people that do see the value in you and the people that make you like put into your cup as well. Yeah, Radrick, I saw Metal. Also, Calweir, is it Calweir? I got a posture check. Calweir, thank you for the follow. Did I still not hydrate? I'm sorry. Yes. Metal, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm coming to you for help when I have questions during a future Barbie horse adventures. By all means, I need to do the mystery. We need to do the Barbie mystery one too. I've got to put Vert to the test a little more. AJ, happy Friday. AJ, Velvet, hi. That's actually a beach called Hawaii. I'm gonna have to look this up. I did not know. Reggie, happy Friday too. Yeah. I guess that is a good point, King Homer. You're not wrong. I'll reach out to the mods. Yes, that would be, I would appreciate that. I would say, Ryan, like reach out and let one of the mods know of it now so that Vert can be aware of that, because obviously my editor knows where I'm at in the game. So they're able to communicate that with me in real time. Whereas if you see that we're getting close to it, I could be like, you know, 10 videos ahead of you guys. Bing, bang, kaboom. I love this name. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. You probably have to pick up the ginger painting when it's open. It's kind of big. So those stored in the back. What? Bubs. I also love your name, Bubs Loves. I'm so excited. Brought to you by Ford F-150. You went left instead of right. Game breaking glitch constantly. Did you figure out why you couldn't find Otis? Do you have something else in mind for the game to unlock him? No, I'm just gonna keep searching through all of Albion until he comes out. He is somewhere in Albion. Make no mistake, that man is there. I think the reality is I think he exists when Oakfield expands. I think he might come later in the game. I gotta go, guys. Blue Bear, thank you for 19 months. You didn't jump on the dinosaur during The Last of Us 2 walkthrough. My game and day was ruined. JK, your playthrough was amazing. And I left, and I felt I played Last of Us 2 myself through you. Blue Bear, The Last of Us. Blueberry, thank you for 19 months. Thank you so much for the kind words. And I'm glad. Are you ready for the season 2? Are you guys ready for Last of Us season 2? Danimal, thank you for the follow. Wow, I haven't had a Danimals in forever. Wow. Bend, man. I mean, I don't know. Getting used to hearing yourself speak and seeing yourself on video takes time too. Yes. I also think it takes time to not, like, my biggest hurdle when I started doing YouTube was I have you guys over here when I'm recording because I'm playing the game, right? So constantly I always was looking at y'all. Like, y'all were a big crutch for me because I always was like, when there was a lull in the game, I would just look over and talk with you guys, right? But y'all weren't there. I had to learn to talk to myself, which wasn't that hard, which is concerning. I really don't even play games myself anymore. I live through you, Anna, Jess mainly now. Orion, I mean, I'm not gonna say that. Like, is there a better tree? I mean, Orion, I'm genuinely flattered. Thank you. That's really sweet. It's always incredible to know that you guys love hanging out in here, sometimes over even playing a game or like looking forward to seeing the game through our eyes or us playing it. It's amazing. It's an honor, truly. Also, Finn, thank you for the follow. Jonathan is visiting me in 2 weeks after not seeing each other for 6 months. He's making me wait to watch The Last of Us, and that is the definition of torture. No, that is the you know what? I see your perspective. It is the definition of torture, but that is a testament to how much you love him, that you would wait for that. Now, it is a testament to how much he likes testing you to put you through that and endure that. But that is actually so sweet that you're even willing to wait. That's so kind. Good Samaritan, thank you for the 2 gifted subs too. Thank you. It's not concerning, it's terrifying. We're gonna flip it in reverse. But even when you were part-time streaming, I felt you still had good energy for chat. It's why I would rush home from work to catch your streams. NG, I appreciate that. I think looking back, I don't understand how, I think you just figure things out. Like, I think it's easy to, I think you have to be in something in the middle to see how you make it work. I remember my brother said this when it came to having kids. He was like, it seems like this crazy thing. You're like, I don't have time now. How would I have time when I have kids? And you just figure it out. You know, and like, so when I was part-time and doing it, I figured it out, and I'm hard on myself in reflection. And I look back and I'm like, man, like, I didn't treat the games with respect. I gave you guys like the last bits of me. But you know what? You're right. Like, I'm probably my worst critic, and it was probably still fine enough. I mean, it had to have been, you know, decent enough content that you guys were willing to support me in the transition to full time, right? It was for the, yeah. Life is a video game itself. Life is very similar to an RPG, and it will buff out. I will turn your brother into a frog. Magus, welcome back in here. Out of all the, you know, the crazy part is like, that's not even an out of pocket comment considering the name of you. But for anybody who doesn't understand the reference, what in the world? I love it. When do we get Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon? There's a secret demo for Crash Bandicoot at the title screen when you press L1 and R2 and square and hold it, and then do this. And then if you shake it and stand on your head upside down, then the demo becomes available. Holy lettuce, I would have to look into it. I'm not entirely sure. Milsky, yeah, easy. Somtang, I saw. Rolo, thank you for the follow. I'll send some more information as soon as the trip gets closer. I would appreciate that. I know, yes. Thank you for looking out for my goldfish brain, by the way. Beat-ups, hi. Oh, man. I love Fridays, guys. But even when you were part of, okay, I saw that. NG, thank you for that, by the way. Beefy's better. You know what? You're right. Which, by the way, God of War needs to be replayed. I need to go back and play those all again. I am actually 3 possums in a trench coat. I am. How have you figured that out? I also think that might be one of my favorite guesses as to what I am. This is better than when people are like, you don't have legs. I am 3 possums in a trench coat. That is fantastic. I cannot imagine how tough it would be to search for what works for you and what people enjoy. Yeah. I think also, though, I think Court Jester, welcome back into, and Val playing, thank you guys for the follows. I think that when you're first starting out and doing this, just do what makes you happy. Like, I think that it is so easy to want to go into like Kadera High. Welcome back in, by the way. It is so easy to go into what you think will bring you success. But I think there's nothing more successful and nothing more fulfilling than playing the things you want to play and finding people that love those things that you love too. Like, all of you guys have come from our shared interest in one game or another. And so it might not be like the fastest route, or it might not, you know, bring you what other people put value in, but like figure out what you value more. Is it followers or is it a community? Because there is a distinct difference, you know. Notorious, welcome back in, by the way. Brig Bane. I cannot believe I said your name right for the first time. I think one of the things I appreciate most is that you do streaming on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that as well. I love getting to create content for both aspects, because I know, you know, not everybody loves live streaming. Not everybody loves YouTube. Sometimes you guys want the more personal aspect of the live stream. Some people don't like the distraction with the games. So I feel like I've tried, and then between like that and the archive, I'm doing as much as I can to provide something that I feel like is enjoyable for anyone and everyone, you know, not just like one thing. Someone randomly subbed me, and I've been drinking the Kool-Aid, the cold Kool-Aid, ever since. Handsome. That is an understatement. Ninja Nick, I saw as well. I've been here to so wait. You've said so many inspiring things over the years that have stuck with me. You're the best. Ninja, thank you for that. I'm just a crazy being, and I've just picked up a couple things in life that have stuck with me. And sometimes I don't often try to share wisdom, but I feel like you guys have taught me a lot of really valuable lessons too. You guys always have so many nuggets of just wisdom and joy. And yeah, surrounding yourself with people that make you enjoy showing up and just getting up for each day is so important. And like, this is that community, you know. Monzer, hi. Cold Kool-Aid sounds like a refreshing beverage to offer. Does it? I'm just always picture the Kool-Aid man like running into you. Run down. Thank you for the follow. MD Castor likes to focus on Taco Bell, Blue Knees, Halson and Gale, lusting, and ginger treats. Okay, can we talk about how Zen created a chart for which people still can redeem a Blue Knees, by the way? Corbin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. A whole chart. We're getting mushy. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not getting sentimental. It's funny, you can receive a million positive comments, but a single one. It's the one that you chose to I wonder why our brains are focused on that. It's true. Bubs, it will be good. It'll be good. Yeah, in fact, it might have already been picked up as well. Yeah, I have a contact. So if you guys, we're working on a better system too for you guys. If y'all send anything to the P.O. box so that you guys know when it's been scooped, and then when you know that I have it. The redeems add up rather quickly. Yeah, oh yeah, the Blue Knees redeems. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm scrolling down. Like, I never like frog. Magus better. I still cannot believe that. Somebody, look, Magus, do you see? How can you be in this community when this exists here? Please. What? I need you to change your name to Glenn. Glenn is better than Magus, please. I need, yes, create the wall of frog. Wall of frog. Wall of frog. Mortgage, that's so true. You realize that you were never thinking about you in the first place. That is such an interesting take, and I absolutely see it. Absolutely. Toasted, hi. Mr. Michael, welcome back into Don't Be Naughty. Yes. Physically face a huge amount of people day to day. Fully realize the huge majority of them are nice. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, tell the brain to only focus on it. I'm curious how far I actually am in saying this at 2:43. I think I'm incredibly behind. Also, Rolo, that is super kind. I'm a cowboy. I saw, like, I'm just at Blueberry's resub, guys. I'm so far behind in this. I'm just at AJ's comment on that. It's always been a blast to relive the playthroughs. Darko, hi too. Noria, hi. I think that's such a powerful thing too, is getting to, that's when like it all comes down to the consumer as well. I think that it's really easy to look at any kind of content that's being placed in the gaming category. Like, you could look at all playthroughs as the same, but there are definitely, like, every person as they are unique to themselves will do things differently with the game. I just happen to be a creator that brings you guys side missions, a lot of yapping, a lot of my thoughts, a lot of my feelings, but that's not going to be the status quo for everyone. But you don't know that that person's been experiencing something different. So they might be used to people that are just playing the main story, and then they get to my playthrough and they're like, oh, like I just want to see your reactions to the main stuff. And you're like, okay, well that's great, but I'm trying to bring you guys the whole thing. That's why I love the community. I don't think I've ever actually seen a negative comment here. Oh, they do have. I would definitely say if you have not seen a single negative comment here, that is because I have an incredible team. And I always just feel absolutely at peace and safe here. I think as a lot of you guys feel safe here because we have an incredible team of moderators. Just absolutely incredible. Also, how many MTG packs today? We're not doing MTG, we're doing Lego. Maybe one pack. Maybe, let me see. I don't have the top-down camera, but I can maybe fix it. We'll see. We have amazing mods here. We get more than negative comments, you get spoilers. You just get a lot of spoilers. Anatom hi as well. I bring the manuals. Yeah. Okay, that should be the first sign. If you're not in it for more than just the main items of like seeing my reaction to the main things in the game, the moment you see me break it out a manual, you should probably run. This might not be for you. This might not be for you. A lot of times the negative comments is something that we think about ourselves, and it stings when it's out. Yeah, it stings when you hear it in somebody else's night. Yeah, absolutely. My favorite thing about your content is the fact that you take time to share your thoughts on whatever's happening in the game. I think especially like you don't see that as much in the content before I went full time because my job required me to be incredibly analytical. And I think when I lost that, I found it in the games. Like when I went full time with this, I found myself wanting to be more analytical with the games, be predictive, be like an active participant in the game. And this is something that I discovered the more that I have gone back to older games, the more I realized that I think older games had this beauty where you were such an active participant from needing you to think critically to even thinking outside the box, like somewhere even different. You just felt like you were joining the game to create this immersive experience. And I think a lot of games now, they spoon feed you the story in a way that there's something lost. I don't know how to explain it, but there's so much less hand-holding, and for that, like, they're really difficult, but I miss that. I actually prefer that. Like, I realize there are so many things I missed in Chrono Trigger because one, I think that game is not a game that is meant for you to find everything in a one playthrough, but two, because my brain isn't thinking how they made games 30 years ago. My brain grew up on the hand-holding. So I'm used to things like the game telling you how to think, how to feel, this is what's happening, you know? Frog and Magus. And Magus too. I appreciate that, Good Samaritan. I liked Magnus. Yeah. Shurujin, hi. Doing a flyby. Hope you have a fun time. Shurujin, thank you for even a little flyby. We're going to crush Lego Indiana Jones. Temple of Doom. This is kind of like seeing it for the first time too. Older games have much less hand-holding. Curdle. The stories. I feel like it helps me find myself too. Curdle. You love the indie games too, right? King Homer, what's up? I definitely seen spoilers, but a lot of time there's spoilers if you already have context. Yeah, or if I floppy pickle. A lot of times I'll floppy pickle. Milski. The manuals are so much fun. Again, that was just something my curiosity drove me to. Yeah, Pashal. Underfed moderators, I've heard. That's how it's the best work. It's the best work is done. Mods are all John Wicks. Yeah, did I miss the hoodie story? Oh. So this was like early on. This was a battle that was beginning really early on, way earlier. Let me see this real quick. Also, Gallo, welcome in. There's so many habits made from old games that I still do. I would love to hear them, actually. That would be really cool to hear. There's many map points. Yeah, map points these days. You barely have to move the character. I was curious what you thought, or wait, your thought process, speaking of which, with those kind of games, FS6 will be interesting for you to experience. And this is why I'm trying to play games in a very particular order. So while you guys are like, hey, you played this game, you would love this game, there are, like, in my brain, I'm like, I think there's a couple steps before I will be able to do that game justice, because my brain is not thinking how it needs to be able to do that game justice. Does that even make sense? There's like, you guys are like, hey, when are you going to play this game? And I'm like, I need to play this game and this game first for me to get to that game and feel like I can actually understand it and do it properly, you know, in like a cast sense kind of way. Coleslaw McGraw as well. Trust the process is bottom line. Trust the process. I'm making a lot of decisions very intentionally. Like every move that I make from game to game to game is intentional for that reason. It's the same way that like I don't want to go to the game you just asked me about, because I told you how I wanted to be able to understand a lot of the references in that specifically. You guys need to trust this process when you see the game that I'm going to upload next week. There's a game that I'm going to upload. Trust the process. It doesn't make sense for a lot of you guys, and a lot of you guys are going to be like, wait, I thought we're doing this in the iteration, but just trust it. Trust the process. The simplistic explanation of a complex, intricate process. Nice seeing you, Coleslaw. Absolutely. Your stream is the perfect ambience while I roll my character for my new D&D campaign this weekend. You guys need to start. Do y'all go through the whole process of doing like a whole visual new character for every campaign you guys do? And if so, can y'all start posting pictures of the characters y'all piece together? Because it is so cool seeing the little bits and bobs from that. Yeah. Game over Harmony High. I feel like most people watch reaction videos and playthroughs for the emotional response. Yeah, we all want to feel like we want to see that something impacts us the same way it felt for us. I mean, I think that's like number one for, wanting, and a way that we connect with other people is through a shared emotional experience, right? So that's absolutely natural. To Harry, thank you for the hydrate too. You had to solve the problems. Scarlett, welcome back in, and yes. You weren't distracted, so you felt like it was actually you doing the events. Older games immersed you by involving you entirely in the process. That is such a brilliant way of saying that, and that's how I feel. Like you're more involved somehow. Jasmine, it's a good time to say I've never seen a single Indiana Jones. Is Zook here? Zook, you know what we need to do next month for movie night. Mindful of games. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I love games where I have to write down things. I do. I have my little, well, now it's a big notepad, guys. I got a massive notepad for my games. I got a big old notepad. I think I show it in one of the games you guys are going to see here soon. Evil Weapons, what? I've also never seen it. I got to draw the map. You got to do all this. But I love that. Schmeagol's in the basement. Schmeagol. If you think about it, Dark Souls, Elden Ring just removed the hand-holding. I wonder if that's what partly made them a big success. You know, I never looked at it like that, but that is an interesting take. Hope, welcome in. What is your all-time favorite game? All-time favorite game. I was in Anna's stream earlier and she mispronounced it the same way. Pichelle, really? I would say in a cop-out answer. Ryan, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around, and White-Bearded, welcome back in. I do have to tell you guys the story of the hoodie. I know I'm behind on that too. If you were to play a game for a second plus time, would it be on Twitch or do you post it on YouTube? Oh, totally depends on the game. Absolutely depends on the game. If I played something originally on Twitch, you'll most likely see me play it on YouTube, and not necessarily vice versa. Ginjero, I haven't really gotten to the point. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. There's only one game that I've replayed through it on stream that I played with you guys on YouTube, which was actually The Fall. I wanted to start replaying indie games with you guys over here, but I haven't done that because I haven't felt the need to. A lot of the games that I'm replaying that you see on YouTube are because I played them back when I wasn't full-time, and for that reason my goldfish brain was in effect. But something has been changing. There is a change in the air, y'all. My goldfish brain is not as strong as it once was with some of these games that I've played on YouTube. I don't know. I still have it, don't get me wrong, but something has changed. The way that it's way more determined this month. My cop-out answer is Fable. Fable Lost Chapters is my all-time favorite game. The Fall was so good. I want to play Narcosis again, but I'll never get that same Narcosis and BioShock. I will never get to replay through and bring like a playthrough to YouTube because it just won't be the same. Like it just won't. That twist. Oh, Narcosis is so good. I will live and die on this. I know it was not everybody's cup of tea, and I probably am overhyping this game, but that twist, mind-boggling. That twist. I just watched the Narcosis one. Thank you. Yes, I know, that twist. That's why I got the limited run edition of it. It was also my first limited run edition, so I was excited. Is your favorite video game franchise Final Fantasy? Oh, one does not simply have a single franchise that they love. Now, if you were to ask me what my favorite developer is, that would probably be a little bit more obvious. But I can't fight that because this is the most amount of games that I played from a single company, I'm pretty sure. Something soft. You are soft. Same as Little Nightmares for me. The ending made the game go from 6 to 10. Yes, but the replay throughs are never the same. What game to date has elicited the strongest emotional response from you? Punikin, welcome back in, by the way. I think you guys would have to answer. I feel like, oh man, emotional response how? Because I wouldn't consider my strongest emotional response necessarily from tears. While people would say from tears, I don't actually think that would be the biggest determining factor. All Final Fantasies are the best. The Shrek chicken, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if it, because emotional response could be happy, could be sad, could be
crying.
Yeah, anger, tears, happiness. Oh, anger, Shrek, hands down. Anger, Shrek. The way you feel about Bioshock is the way I feel about Fallout New Vegas. I actually do think I could go back and replay through that because I did play it on stream and I didn't know what I was doing. I was so Good Samaritan. That's cool to hear. I love those series. I want to go back and play some of the other ones because I've only done New Vegas and I've heard 4 is amazing. Catafish, hi. Dange, welcome back in. And a good older puzzle game where you need a notepad is Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. You've mentioned this to me multiple times. This is on the recommendation sheet. Yes, yeah. The goldfish brain is becoming a shark brain. It's growing somehow. When I played Riven back in the day, I bought a notepad specifically for that game. I didn't actually learn the whole number system because of it. Wait, I actually learned a whole new number system because of Riven. Do people always bring in Riven when they're talking about Myst as well? Coleslaw, I do. I make an image for every character. At Hero Forge, you can order a 3D printed model of what you make. What? I'm rolling a half drow rogue 3. Wait, so you mean that on Hero Forge, I could create a character from my BG3? Like I could try to create almost in a way like my Ranger 3D model. What? We should get into painting. Oh my gosh, my dad his heart would just burst. He loves painting models. What? That would be so cool. Ruff, welcome back in too. I would say Lego Lord of the Rings, The Walking Dead Telltale, Arise in the most emotional response. I'm not sure if Kastaclysm is truly a gamer. All right, give it to me. Why? Also, Ben's World, thank you for the follow. How do you quantify a true gamer? And what makes someone a gamer in the first place? Define a true gamer. Painting stream with dad. Have you been watching Anna play Outer Wilds Vicariously Living? I have not had the time to, but she had told me that she was just as scared about the DLC as I was. We were actually just talking about that. Yeah. How do you not get burnt out from games? Because I'm always, this is actually a really great question. It's no joke. I do consume a lot of games. I think a huge part of helping me not burn out from creating the content, but just playing games in general, is finding the balance between long games, short games, indie games, every type of game, right? I think variety, I say it all the time, variety is the spice of life. Like we all know this, right? We've all heard this quote. But there's a lot of truth to that. When I feel like I'm growing, I feel like I'm the best version of myself. When I feel like I'm learning something new. So every new game I get to, if I can extract something as a learning opportunity from every game I play, I don't feel burnt out from it. I actually feel excited and energized, and I want to play another thing that teaches me something else. I want to see something new, something different. So I think because I balance from what you guys want to see with what I want to play, that's why I never get really burnt out from playing all the games in the world, I try. You strike me as more of a talker than someone who plays games. I definitely can see how that could be, especially if you're here during the intros. I would absolutely say that stream is a combination. It's a delicate balance between having this community that you are conversing with and also playing the game. But if that is what makes a true gamer, is if somebody talks a lot during a playthrough or not, I would probably disagree with that. But would say that my stream and Twitch is very geared towards the community. Like I said, I can sit here and play the game and I guarantee I would have followers. I wouldn't have a community, but it is because of our conversation and the talks that we have and getting to learn what you guys like and this time that makes this one such a community that so many people come in and feel comforted, feel safe and love it here. But it is why I'm able to keep doing this time and time again, because I don't feel like I'm just playing a game and having people watch. I feel like I'm getting to share these experiences with people that I care a lot about. Yeah, we play games, what? But I can see how it can look like that. And there's no real definition of what a gamer is. I don't like this too. I see people all the time. They say like, if you play Sims or if you play like cozy games, you're not a real gamer. I think that if you are enjoying games, who the heck, like nobody can tell it. Like people can tell you what you should do with your free time, but I'm probably going to disregard it and I'm probably going to stop talking to you because I don't think you have any claim on what somebody does in their free time. So if somebody wants to play Sims versus like Dark Souls, they're still a gamer. They're loving a different type of game, you know? I love video games. I love all types of games. Yeah. Who is your favorite BG3 NPC and why? Karlak is my favorite. I thought you were going to say, and why is it Karlak? And why is it Karlak? I know. I just love the way that she is written in the story. My favorite Dill. I do agree. Karlak is amazing. I haven't given her enough time to shine in my playthrough. I'm not going to lie. Shadowheart's scene yesterday was amazing. Shadowheart is incredible. Liza, I think that they wrote all amazing characters that shine differently in their own regard. So I don't know. Personally, I've enjoyed getting to learn. I do like how Halson's written too. He's a really strong leader too. Jasmine, have a good day. Thank you for hanging around. I think Shadowheart is a really well-written character. I don't know. I hate these favorite questions. Right now, my preferred chill game is Keep Driving. Yeah, because I also think too, when you have that mindset that like only a certain set of games are real games or only people that do XYZ are real gamers, you're already putting a limitation on something. You know, like you're writing in a limitation that doesn't need to exist. You're limiting yourself also. You're limiting how large your heart could be towards opening up to things you never even realized. You know, I mean, you might be like, oh, like this isn't a game that would be for me. But if you try it, you know, the amount of people that actually were like, dude, I would never watch Barbie, but because you played it, I watched it and it was actually kind of enjoyable. Like, I don't know. Why put limitations on yourself? Life's too short. Games really help stimulate the brain. The study has found it's really good for you. Yeah, and cozy games too, and all of it. Cozy games help you with money management. Hello. Fishing skills. If you do a replay of a game, I'd love to watch it because you might have missed it the first time. Yeah, if you, honestly, King Cobra, I love having you over here, but it also sounds like you would really enjoy the YouTube channel too, because that's where you're going to get me in the game exclusively. You know, there's going to be, I'm telling you right now, there's just as much conversation because I talk to myself sometimes more than I talk to even you guys, but you're going to see a lot more of just me in that game. You know, you're going to see me in a true gamer element as a true gamer. Joy appears unannounced from the darkness. I love that. I love the different perspectives that you bring. Holy Chai, thank you for the follow. If anybody's popping in right now, we are going to play the game. We just do a little thing called community conversation and hangout and coziness. There was a recent video with Nolan North and Jennifer English. Okay, wait, I didn't see this. Apparently, she really likes The Sims and loves to make pools with stairs and ladders in the exit. I would so do that. Absolutely. Spartan, hi as well. Longtime watcher, first time chatter. I love your content. It's amazing. Keep it up. Spartan, thank you. I love seeing you guys come out. I love when the lurky turkeys come out. It's awesome to see what brings you guys out from the shadows. The writing is amazing, Dill. Yeah. I lost interest in games after my car accident in 2019, but I'm trying to get the love back for them. I remember you had mentioned this because you said you're recovering right now too. Are you playing games like on a handheld, or are you trying to get your love back from watching creators loving it? Like, what do you think really determines that love for them? Like, how are you working through that? Because I get a lot of people that come in and say, how do you reclaim that love for games if it has been lost? You know, and I think that I talk about this a lot, like seasons, like life is all about seasons. There's going to be times where you're really invested in one type of game. There's going to be times that maybe you don't want to play that action-packed game, but you really like that cozy cottage game, you know? So it's like, I tried to tell people that I think I got a renewed sense of passion for games when I started going back to older games. And so I wonder if that's a way for people to regain and like reclaim that passion for themselves too. If they go back to something that made them fall in love with games in the first place, you might be able to get that piece back. RPG Dave, thank you for the follow. Something to reflect on, and the selection of games is key. Selection of games is huge. Absolutely. We're just chatting while we're avoiding the just chatting section of Twitch. The place is frightening. We're trying to find a new section. I'd love a just yapping section. That's the just chatting, Casta. I'm playing PS5 on Switch. Wait, I am on Switch, but watching your VODs has helped too. I'm just so unskilled at games. I think you got to find the right games. What kind of skills do you feel like? Like what type of games do you feel like you're not as skilled with? I was through years where I didn't play any games, and I gave my cousin my games, and I eventually needed something to fill my time with something, yeah, that could keep me out of trouble in life, and the games really helped. Maximus, yeah. I think, again, that's a perfect example if there was a time where you were like, okay, I don't have, and honestly, it comes down to time, right? Sometimes you're like, I don't have the time for this. This is why I love finding those indie games that I upload on Fridays, because the pre-gaming, not just chatting. That's what I need. The pre-gaming, not just chatting. We're avoiding just chatting section. No, I think that the Friday games that I try to find, I've tried really hard to find games that you guys can complete almost in one setting that are also a little bit cheaper as well, because let's be honest, it's hard sometimes to find like the 30 hours that you want to play a game. And you might also be like maybe like my brother and I, he only has 2 hours on a Wednesday to play Baldur's Gate 3. He is a mad lad for wanting to do that. But honestly, I would more likely be somebody that would be like, I'm just going to play a game that I can complete in one sitting in 2 hours, and that's going to be it. That's going to do it. Gears of War playthrough when? Dave's. Who is spreading this? The hoodie story. Okay, I'm going to tell the hoodie story, then we're going to get started because it's been 1 hour and 14 minutes. How come nobody mooed me off stage? What the heck? Inscription I have, but I haven't played. I have told you. Yes, I have. No, I own it. I think I own it now. Yeah. Do you prefer one system over another? I probably used to a long time ago be like Master or PC Master Race and all of that stuff. But I honestly, I use all the consoles now. I use all the consoles. I'm getting mood. I use all the consoles. But I also am really privileged to be able to have all of the consoles. Again, like I think these questions, and when it comes to like me talking about games, when I come to sharing my collection, I always want you guys to understand that I have a very unique position for why I'm able to have all of these. It is different than the standard, right? Because of what I get to do for a living, it's also grants me the access and the ability to things that not everybody can easily acquire. So I want to always kind of start with that. But with having all of the consoles that I do, I try to love them equally. But PlayStation 2 has been receiving a lot of love. Let's just say my PlayStation 2 is extremely well loved. It's my favorite console is whatever console I'm using in the moment. Whichever console needs me in the moment. I'm gonna go with my mom's advice here. My seasons change every day. Yesterday I wanted to play Hi-Fi Rush. Today I wanted to do a visual novel. I want to do more visual novels. Also, I'm trying to pay the fee of turning the system on and getting a little game time, even a little bit. Which one are you scratching that itch with? I'm all in. I have a 2-year-old and gaming in a few hours on Saturday nights. BG3 is taking forever, but I love it, Ginger. That is my brother. That sounds so much like my brother. He's about to have another little one here soon too. I'm gonna go for a walk. Nice to chat with you. Maximus, absolutely. Have a good one. The Lego games are regularly discounted as well. Also, Dinsensu's, thank you for the follow. Shadow Knight, I know you heard it. I think you're trying to pay people to bring up Gears of War. Don't mind me just adding to the Gears of War fund for the 10-year mark. No, guys, I said 10-year on YouTube is Metal Gear Solid, not Gears of War. Unless you want to switch it. Do you want to switch it for Gears of War? Larissa, I feel like The Last of Us has set my standards very high for games. The game has made me feel things no other game could, and I just don't enjoy games as much as I used to, and I want that back. Oh man. I feel like I would love to start dedicating some more time to being like, if you liked this game, try these games. If you liked, like, in my like kind of lumping things together, because I'd love to be able to be like, oh, you know what, you should check this game out. Cookies, welcome back in, by the way. It is true. When you find a game that is, yeah, I think this is hard to, I don't want it to come off wrong, but I think that is something where I've learned I've learned the art of having to quickly recover from a game. And I always think about this because I never want people to think that a game hasn't impacted me emotionally as strong as it really has, because I am switching gears and back into another game. But because I go back to back with games, I kind of have to get good at it's a compartmentalization. I think it's compartmentalization at the end of the day. It's like, okay, I loved this game. I can still love this game and start this game tomorrow because I put this game back up on a shelf and then I take this game back down. So I do think compartmentalization helps with that, but I don't know if that's gonna assist. That's not necessarily gonna assist you as well. Visual novel, check out Vampire Masquerade. Is that a visual novel? Endings like Rebirth. I'm surprised you didn't take a vacation after the roller coaster. I have told you guys that when I finish games that are really long, I have started to, if it doesn't fall on a normal off day, I've been trying to give myself like a day. Like sometimes I'll not stream the next day. I did take time after Rebirth. Do you guys not remember? I did take time after Rebirth. I took a lot of time after Rebirth. Yeah, another reason why I try to stay ahead of recording so that I did. I took like 2 weeks off after Rebirth, but I did have other content pre-recorded so that again, you guys did not have content. But yeah, I did take time off. It was really hard. I think Rebirth, there's a lot of reasons why Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth, and Remake are very emotionally strong games for me. Same thing with Final Fantasy X. You're playing Lego. Yes, we're gonna get started here soon. I gotta tell the story of, this is a very short story. I like the 2 hours after the end of Rebirth. Then I played it again. A lot of people get back in, like they go back in right away. The story games and stuff that Quantic Dream makes. I haven't found something else yet. Wait, Larissa, have you done the Walking Dead Telltale series? I feel like it's a good, yeah. I take inspiration from you when it comes to playing games, Larissa. I'm glad that there's a little bit of like, hopefully there's some games that I've been able to put on y'all's radar. Like even if you just like click on it from the indies and stuff like that, and if it looks like something you love, like hopefully it's something that you guys didn't see before and maybe try out or test it and enjoy it. Cookies, I regained my love for doing them. By not doing them on the side, it gave away my second monitor, turned off all distractions, and focused on the game. Cookies, I actually really like that piece too. I think about it because I remember like loading times when we had like the original Xbox and N64, not so much N64, but original Xbox. I remember the loading times being long enough that you could send like a text to a friend or you could do something in between. But at the same time, there was still like a lot of times I wouldn't fill that time. And I felt like it was just me. Maybe it was like me with the game because my parents also said like, hey, you only have this much time playing the game. So maybe a way to get you to fall back in love with games too is, like you said, an completely, if possible, undistracted time. Don't put something on the side. Turn off the other monitor, like you said, you in that game, and then give yourself like a time limit. Maybe say, you know what, I can only play this for like an hour and a half today. And maybe because also binging something can sometimes make it not as enjoyable because you start to take it for granted. So maybe putting a time limit can help you be like looking forward to that hour and a half of each day. Autumn, hi. The loading times where you'd safely go to the bathroom and yeah, like you could full blown go to the bathroom and everything. TD, welcome in as well. Yeah, I'm showing, the Lego Indiana Jones is so much fun. I haven't gotten the set. I don't remember having the set or anything. I don't think we had a lot of the ones that were trademarked or anything like that, like from series, but I remember, no, I think we had a couple Star Wars. We would have had a few Star Wars Legos because I remember a lightsaber. I remember my brothers loved their lightsaber. Mikaloo, thank you for the 500 bits. Speaking of, thanks for putting the hidden objects on my radar. I love that we have our hidden object games, Mikaloo. We will always have hidden object games. I love it so much. Light blue. I play the Lego Indiana Jones OST music in the background when I work sometimes. Well, I'm looking forward to testing out or getting to play the second one. If you are popping in and you didn't see the first one, I did the first game, but now we're doing Temple of Doom, and then we also have the third movie. Sorry, I should say the movies, but also, Soy, wait, I think you've been in here before. Thank you for the follow and welcome back in. I always turn off my other monitors when I'm playing immersive single player games. I really like that. I do actually try to cover my OBS So I try to cover my OBS so I don't look at it as much, but I have this fear. Like you'll notice in heightened moments in like the finales for things, you'll notice me look over because I get this irrational fear that my OBS stops recording and then I lose all of that. And a lot of games you don't always have a save right before. So I always fear that I'm losing that. Also, you're a dedicated FBI agent. That is horrifying and I'm so sorry. Thank you for the gifted sub to Persona 5. Wow. There's a lot to unpack there, from the fact that my dedicated FBI agent thinks I would really like Persona 5 and thinks that I have the time for Persona 5. My FBI agent should know that I have zero time to play Persona 5 because I'm too busy looking at Death Eater thirst traps. Like, I don't know where you think I'm getting the time. But Best Wizard, thank you for the follow and welcome in. All of my smutty novel lookups. I love the hidden object games. I look forward to them. Kadera, have you been picking them up on your own? Because y'all, just to put on y'all's radar real quick, I'm going to start a new series for the hidden object games. Check out if you guys are wanting. I don't know when they're going to get uploaded. Let me see real quick. I need my... Let me see here. Final Fantasy's Blitzball and FF7 Queen's Blood both stopped me in my tracks because I just couldn't comprehend. But you know what's really nice about that too, Samaritan, is you don't have to play them. Like if you do want to overcome them and like understand them, definitely guides are really helpful. But it's nice because I think the way that they've worked those mini games into the game itself is very friendly in case that's not something that you particularly feel like you're good at, because you don't want to feel like you're bad at a game. If you're sitting there and you're getting negative feelings while you're playing a video game, then maybe put the game down, maybe find something different. Life is too short to play something that's not making you happy. Scotty with the gifted sub to Final Fantasy 13 fan. Please do not make this a habit. I don't want to start this. This is not, we are not gifted. No, I'm not even going to finish saying this because you guys are going to turn it into a thing. I think I'm going to start the family mysteries. I think we're going to bring back Detective Casta and start doing the family mystery series for hidden object games. That or your dedicated FBI agent, also with the gifted sub to Halo 3. I'm tempted to think that this might be Ryan. I don't know who it is, but I think Gamer Guy, thanks for the follow. That's what happens when I play Madden. I get the feeling and I have to put the game down before I jump through my TV. There's a healthy amount of frustration, right? Like I'm not saying that if you're feeling challenged by something, then put it down, because right, like it is really rewarding to beat a Dark Souls boss, but you have to figure out, did I just have a long day at work and I want to rage more? Did I just have a long day at work and I want to relax, right? Like you got to feel your mood out. You know, you got to be like, ooh, I'm a little testy. I don't think so. I can't wait for you to try the Hidden Through Time one day. It also has amazing Easter eggs. Wait, the Hidden Through Time. I want to play the game that you gifted me. AJ, I want to play that game. I just don't know where. I gotta find the time for it. The Urban Jungle game. Yeah, I want to play that so bad. I also do, guys, I do have a fun little shorter kind of first person, more horror experience that I'm kind of wanting to do on a Friday, possibly next Friday or the Friday after, but I'm kind of wanting to do this little, I've got to see. Bear Pog, welcome in. Detective Casta needs to come back. I know, I gotta do Frog Detective too. Donkey Kong 64 next. I'm looking at some N64 things. I love seeing you play the hidden object games. I'm also curious about point and click adventures. I saw you were pulling out the Monkey Island, right? What was that? Is that the Monkey Island manual or is that like the guide? I guess it would be the guide. Your dedicated FBI agent with the gifted sub to 30 Kelly. This person is very familiar with the inside jokes. So they're either the longest lurky turkey that has been in this community for forever, or it is somebody in this community. This has to be an alt. Lord Jerpa, thank you for the follow. Hidden object games are so much fun. It's a great way for you to play them as well. Yeah, Mr. Michael, yes. I love those ones so much. That explains the frog's big lips. Ben, I forgot that he's there. I forgot that I put him there. I gotta put him somewhere else. I love that frog so much. Is Alex here right now? The frog. This is like the best thing because I know he got me a frog because of my love for frog, but it just did not translate as frog. Glenn got done dirty. This is what Glenn, I'm not even gonna say that because that could be messed up, but it is, yeah. I can't even, it won't even focus. My camera's set to pick up the most human thing on the screen. For a while, it used to pick up Michael over me. It doesn't even want to look at that frog. It's Glenn on drugs. The sheen Glenn. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if I take a picture with it and post that on YouTube and say, guys, thank you so much. As y'all know, I loved Frog. He's my favorite. Thanks for playing this with me. The frog is the gift to all of us. He's so adorable, Kadera. He is. My camera does not like my frog. T-Money with the 100 bits. One of my goals for this year is to actually figure out those frustrating rotation puzzles on that game, on Dracula Love Kills. You know what? Technically, next Friday is supposed to be a hidden object game. Should we do a hidden object game next Friday? We could do a horror game or let's say here, I'll give you guys the choice. Next Friday is supposed to be hidden object Friday. Oh, okay, then we'll do it. We'll get started on Lego. I'll give you guys a choice. It is. We can either do we could do the horror one on the next. April has less Fridays, right? No. We can do hidden object next week and then the horror game the week after, and then we'll do our MTG day. What upload is today? Chrono Trigger, baby. Lots of Chrono Trigger this weekend, and then I'm uploading my pre-ultimate episode tomorrow, and you guys have to wait 3 days for the finale. 3 days. Why can't we have both at the same time? Oh, Spore. We got to do Spore. That's what it is. That's what it is. I have to see because I want to play this horror game, but I might just record it I might try to record it too if I can. Your dedicated FBI agent to the gifted sub to Maria. I swear this is Ryan. Like the amount of inside jokes. No. I'm gonna give them the, you don't have to do, no, we're doing a hidden object no matter what. I'm sorry to break it to you guys, but whether you like it or not, we're hidden objecting next Friday. But let me look. You guys have the option. I need to do ones that don't have a series because the series I'll do for YouTube. That way we stick with it. But one-off ones we can do. Let me see. Oh, there was go to my collections. It's Ho Friday. It's Ho Friday. Zaptron, welcome back in. I have been really well. I hope you are as well. How often do you post a stream from Twitch onto YouTube? The archive channel goes up. It's getting updated weekly. And then the Let's Play channel is completely not related to Twitch. Unrelated. Absolutely, yes. Post all the remaining Chrono Trigger videos at once so you can get to Pt.2. Okay, I'm so excited for all the people that are excited for Pt.2. Yes, P will be soon. Pt.2 will be soon. There is a little game in between. There's a one-off game that's being uploaded between Chrono Trigger and Pt.2. No, P will be, no. Okay, do you guys want to do Clockwork Tales of Glass and Ink? Let me see. Criminal Archives Murder in the Pages Collector's Edition. Let me scroll. I guess I should just share this with you guys. Okay, here. I'll share it just so you guys can see. And then we'll get started on Legos. Criminal Archives sounds pretty good. The Chicken Police. Chicken Police, I want to record. Oh, and just to give you guys the story. Long story short, this has been a DeWalt versus Milwaukee Tools for forever, and Bear has always been pro Milwaukee Tools. And I told Bear, so Bear kept saying, you will love. It was like a hatred, you know, it was a thing for a while. And then they said that if you like Cyberpunk, you can only buy Milwaukee Tools. Because I had talked about how like a lot of my tools I've gotten from my dad, hand-me-downs, or DeWalt. And he kept saying, he was like, Milwaukee Tools are superior. If you guys know this conversation, it's a whole debate and everything. But yeah, he said that if I ended up loving Cyberpunk, he put the fact that if I liked it, I could only buy Milwaukee Tools. And I was so sure that I was not going to enjoy that game. Safe to say, now I can only have Milwaukee Tools. I saw a Milwaukee truck last night. It made me think of you. Every once in a while, I wear a DeWalt hat just to piss him off. And also, Renan, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It was, yeah, what's the verdict? I actually haven't done a home. The irony is I haven't done like a huge home improvement project since playing that. So I haven't really gotten to buy anything super Milwaukee other than like a mug. I happen to be doing like a painting project, so I got that. Dad raised me on DeWalt. Yep, my dad just happened to have a lot more. Is that Dark Star? Yeah, I do have the mug. Is that Dark Star? Who was that? Let me do this real quick, you guys. This will be for next. Or I can just show you guys next Friday. Do. Big picture mode. I love how people are like, who uses big picture mode? Dark Star. Sorry, that was a bit loud. Dark Star, thank you for the $9 donation. You absolute bean. You beanie weenie. Let me see here. I'm gonna go to collections. Where's the Ryobi heads in chat? Milwaukee is known for beer, bucks, and the what? The Milverine. What is a Milverine? Is this like a Wolverine and what? I don't even know. Something combined? What is this? Steam? There we go. I gotta make sure my hidden list is off. Make sure to hide your games. Yeah, exactly. Tar, welcome in. That cracked me up. Okay, this is for next Friday. Ryobi. Hype. British Mark High. Hidden object game. So it can't be one of the ones that has, so it could be like Clues, the Ward. We could do Clues. We could do Abyss. Chimeras is a series. So it can't be one of the ones that's a series. So if you see like multiples of them. I'm not showing you guys. Not Family Mysteries. Not Eventide. I have to finish Ghost. I have to finish Grim Legends. Do. Show us the hidden funsies. No. This is just my hidden object games. What about Midnight Ghost Hunt? That looks cool. That one looks like it'd be fun. It's a lot of games. Oh, should we do Vampire Legends? The true story of Kislova? Oh, I think we should do this one. They look like fake games. These are some of the greatest games, okay? Thank you very much. The Complete Clueless. Sonia, more vampires. Vampires or Sonia? Sonia's kind of, ooh, who are you? Ooh, little growl pal. What the heck is what? What the heck is what? London, how many of these games have you played? I think Ghost Hunt could be kind of fun because we did a vampire last time. Ryan can never go wrong with them. Wait a minute. What about Mystical Riddles? Ship from Beyond. That's kind of cool too. They look like they're from the smut section you'd find in an airport shop. That's so oddly specific and yet so accurate. MG, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so oddly specific, but true. It's so true. Yeah, especially like, let me see. Hold on, this one is so Family Mysteries. The bodice rippers. Time Mysteries, the final enigma. The cover art goes hard. Where was that? Time Mysteries? Dude, I'm telling, these games go hard. Steam doesn't even bother suggesting these games to me. Look at that. Myth or reality. Oh. Wait, Noir Chronicles is not from the normal group, so I think it actually has pretty bad reviews. Please do the Abyss one before we do Subnautica. Abyss. The Wraiths of Eden, I believe. I think this one looks kind of cool. King's Heir. Stop! The Clash for the Oh, I have to show you guys a funny one. The Clash for the Crown is coming. Two royal knights, Edmund and Randall Ulmer, are tricked into a conspiracy against the crown. Oh, Mr. Michael in London have them on their wish list. Caleb, thank you for 8 months of continual support. These games go hard after saying looks like a smut collection hits different. Gallowin. I think Midnight Ghost Hunt looks kind of cool. Hold on. Ryan? Hello? Ryan, you've played this? The chaotic multiplayer hide and seek game. Okay, maybe it's because that's not, is this not a hidden object game? This is not a hidden object game. That's not, I don't know why that's in this category. Also, Sketch-O-Matic, welcome in. I loved your Soma and Outlast streams. Oh my gosh. You're a horror fan then. You love like a good horror game then. Thank you so much and welcome in. It's basically prop hunt. Okay, so not the same thing. London with the 500 bits. I blame you for everything. You can't, yeah, are you blue jaying me? Is that what this is right now? Are you? Ho with controller sounds hair pulling. I would never, yeah, no. I could not. Seasons of Mystery could work. Cherry Blossom, it's giving Doki Doki. All right, well, we're gonna do Legos, but think on it. Let me know. I'm thinking Vampire Legends. Discover the source of dreadful evil. That's our description. Discover the source of dreadful evil. I think it's, I mean, why would you not? I think it's pretty good. Frog sucks maggots. I 20. I will. Noodles to the neck. Nathan, welcome back in. Jules, hi. I just want to say happy belated birthday. I hope you have the best birthday ever. Jules, thank you so much. And happy Friday. It's a hidden object game, but in a different kind of sense. I know, it looks like Timothy Shamalamama. Let me see him. Where's Timothy Shamalama? There, this one. Royal Romances. Didn't you guys say? You guys have said this every time. I can't play this on stream though because it's a series. We have to have the series requires the build up on Friday uploads on stream or on YouTube, you know? Shadow, you can't blame me. Have I played Dead by Daylight? Oh, many times. I loved Dead by Daylight. I just haven't played it a lot more recently. Next time we do Steam trailers, might be interested in Square HD 2D style games. Since I don't think any of the playthroughs are planned for the near future. Square HD 2D style games. For which ones? Royal Romances, The Power of the Chosen One Collector's Edition looks like Tom Hiddleston. It kind of is giving Tom Hiddleston too. I also love how you went full blown. I think we saw this. Didn't we see this? Isn't she, she's deciding between both of them. I remember this. I remember us watching this so bad. Okay, we'll watch one and then we'll go. I know that we did this.
My dear Arthur, my father has decided to choose a husband for me as our customs dictate. Every prince from across the kingdoms who is willing to fight
yes!
for my hand, my only hope is that you win it.
The music actually goes hard. As our customs dictate.
You know how much I love you.
Wait, I thought that there was a whole thing where I thought that they were deciding between the two. Was that the Timothy Shamalamano one? Recently bought 9 Clues, The Secret of Serpent Creek on Switch. Good Samaritan, did you? Do I have that one? I think she already chose. Yeah. It's not icy pink. AJ with the command, exclamation mark, icy pink. Maggie saw icy pink, the chat saw white, the tag said ivory. It's not about what color it is, it's about the friends we argued with along the way, but chat is right. I'm leaving. And on that note, we are playing the game. You guys don't get the Steam experience is gone. You ruined it. It's done. We're leaving. An incredible new command. AJ, I feel like you are incredibly proud of yourself for that one, aren't you? You're super proud of yourself. I was gonna show you the trailer for the next one too. We were gonna watch all the trailers for the hidden object games. How could you? Please Stay Forever by Icy Pink. It is Icy Pink. I don't care what you guys say. It is Icy Pink. I will die on this rock. Let me sing. Lego. Lego Mayago. You see pink, we see white. Who's right? Give me a second, I'm frozen. I'm still frozen. This game hates me. The Steam trailer experience is officially over. It's ruined. This is why we can't have nice things. No, it's just gonna, it's the game. The game has a hard time loading, that's why. Okay. I'm freezing again. I'm out. All right, Lego time. The command broke your stream. It's not. It is not. It is so obviously icy pink. I think you guys, I showed you guys the comparison of ivory, like real ivory versus not. Oh, shoot. Oh, hold on. I have to freeze for a second again. I have to freeze to turn off the music. Otherwise, we're going to hear Lord of the Rings music the whole time. This is graphically really intense. Yeah, the troll biscuits are the reason why we can't have nice things. I hope they make you pull this stream up. Oh. Pull this stream 9 ever, forever. Let me turn this off real quick. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, Spore was another problem. Yeah, Spore was a whole nother thing. And go. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. I have a single PC. I know I need to dual PC. I hate change. Long story short, I hate change. Jules, thank you. I know. Taylor, hi. Thank you too. Are you doing 100%? Coming soon. I would love to do a cleanup session for this and some of the other ones, because if you saw Batman, I didn't clean that up either. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun, 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 dun. I thought you had your dual PC already. So I built my dual PC, and then I ended up, remember, I built my dual PC and then I gave that for my dad, so he had a PC, and now I'm rebuilding one. Oh, here we go. And now I'm rebuilding. My dad officially has like his whole setup, but now I need to rebuild, yes, my own, but I didn't want to. I really didn't want to. It's just a whole, it's not a pain in the butt once you do it, but it is a pain in the butt thinking about it. There was like, did you guys see the little, because it had the little Virginia Tech fan and everything. It was so cute. It's gonna be a good Friday. Oi, get out of here. All right, it's Temple of Doom time. I think the audio might be a little low, so just remind me again. Bimo, welcome back in. You're still trying to 100% this one? Is this one hard to 100%? Also, Raf and Bogdan, guys, thank you for the follows. Shadow with the 100 bits. Y'all need to stop blaming me for these. I have not really played Battle Royales too much. Yeah, Smut got in the way of the second build. No, you remember the little, my dad, okay, so I wanted to build him the North. That was the larger North case. And then he really liked, he saw the Terra. Remember I told, this was a whole story, but he saw the Terra. He really liked that. He doesn't like super large things in the office and stuff. So I ended up just building and giving him the Terra. Sending this to my brother because we used to love this game. Light Blue, it's so good. You guys should play it again because it is co-op, right? All right, so the backstory is Temple of Doom is a very interesting thing. Look, it is my least known film out of all of them. I was barred from watching this when I was younger because of the heart ripping out scene. My dad didn't let us watch it. So I'm going to be a little lost on this one. It is working well, Spazzy. Yeah, it is. It is. I have not played Tunic yet, Tar. I totally would love it. I have it. I've owned it for a while and I should get to it. Yeah. I didn't realize I missed a stream. I thought you were just starting. We did. No, you did. You missed one stream. So we did this one. Yeah. So we did Raiders of the Lost Ark. We're doing Temple of Doom today. And then next month we're going to do The Last Crusade, which is my favorite one. Let's go. Tell me if it ends up being too quiet. Is it kind of quiet right now? We'll see. We'll boost it 1. We'll boost it 1. Yeah. Tell me if that ends up being too loud. Yeah. Made me watch the heart. Yo, your dad's nice. My family made me watch the heart scene. I know. I don't know what it is. There were a lot of, I had a lot. You know, my Big Fat Greek Wedding, I didn't even know that there's a scene where they go back and have like romance time. I did not even know that that existed because it was always skipped over. So they were like, when I say I do it, look, I learned a lot of things about the films that I thought I loved as a kid that I didn't know existed. Yeah, the romance time. It's okay. I make lamb. No way, Tak. It is a fun one. Yeah. I think it sounds perfect. Okay, we'll stick with this. Taylor, thank you. Thank you. I've been moving through 21%. Oh, okay. Attempting 2100% of all of them. Well, yeah, if you're working your way through all of them, freaking sir, welcome back in. The baby making scenes. Shanghai Showdown. Oh. Oh my. Wait. Why is there stuff on the front of their legs but not the back? Is it like a skirt? Is it like a... Oh. Oh. Poison? Foul. You could see that coming. Spin it again. All right. Oh my gosh. Right, it's a mess. We recorded Raiders of the Lost Ark off of TV, and they changed all the swear words to different words. I did. Oh no! Did I just hit one of the ladies? Hold on. Indy has been poisoned. You need to get the blue antidote. Hold on. I need to go get the blue antidote. I'm unwell. Hold on. Where is it? Oh no. Where's the blue antidote? Some enemies have the items you need. The lady's got noodle arms. Where's my blue antidote? Is it up there? Do I need to jump up this? Hold on. Swap to her. Balloons. For what? Indy's down. There's so many things. I think I'm gonna go down again. Civilians just running amok. Please. I don't think I can get up here. No. There's the blue. Oh. Where's the blue antidote? Before the Morrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's absolute chaos. There it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I need a gem. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm drunk. I know I'm poisoned, but I feel drunk. Get him, girl. Get him. All right. I see this. Build it. Build it. Build it. Some enemies have what you need. Build, 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 build. The piano. Okay, here we go. I have a gun. I have a gun. Yeah, I know I need the blue antidote. My gun! No! I love all the screaming too. I need to grab this gem first. Grab the gem. All right. Now that we have the gem, I think we turn. Wait. The heck? I see where it is. Let go of the chair, Indy. Indy. It's not a pink antidote. Oh, I could see that, Hunter. Yeah, I could see that. Bread, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me try to throw him. You know what? That's what it is. We need to throw a chair at him. Oh, come on. We got to get all 4 of these guys, I think. So let's try going like that. Oh! I am so sorry, ma'am. You know what? That was an accident. How am I supposed to get this up there? How am I bad at an Indiana Jones Lego game? I think let's stick with her. Collect all these bits and pieces. I think we need to have both of us standing here. Oh, I can't get up there. Vibs, thank you for 10 months and welcome back in. Let's try this. I think we could use this maybe. But first, throw something else to distract them. Right, but... Okay, she can get up there, but he can't. I'm just gonna jump up there. I can't jump up there. I know people are screaming. Okay, jump and throw. How is she supposed to get that? Grab it. The chairs keep respawning for a reason, but I just can't. They won't go up there. He's too drunk for the puzzle. She jumps really high. Blues. I think maybe I have to use Indy, but he's not gonna get it up there anymore. You can handle this? He got up there one time. I think it's like an angle thing. They nailed her dress. Okay, let's start from here. Go. Okay, but we can distract this guy. So let's stay with this. Wait, the balloons. The balloons. Oh. Never mind. The balloons are meant for to be these. Got it. Also, Bass. Yeah, I never played these growing up, so we're slowly going through all the Lego games. Bibs, thank you so much for 10 months and welcome in. Okay, let's try this. If I can throw him the gem, that's it. I think it's because you couldn't use Indy. Where is it? I don't think you could use Indy. Uh-huh. But this still isn't the antidote, right? Oh. Okay, another piece. So let's try throwing them so they all have a gem. I think if they all have a gem, we'll be fine. And then we might be able to get the antidote. This very part of the level is one of the earliest memories from visiting a friend's house. Was it pain? There. Yep. That's what it is. All right, let's grab the... We're looking for this one. Poor Indy. Get it, get it, get it. This is what I'm saying, though. These are games where it's like, you've got to think differently. Okay, I have to get back into the Lego mindset. Both of these guys have them. Did you know that he was poisoned? I feel like this is the moment of, hero, your will is low. Also, 3 of them have a gem, I think. Hold on, the other guy, this guy. You, give me that. Thank you. The puzzles will sometimes take a little bit of time. I think what happens is you go into a game like this and you're like, oh, it's gonna be easy. Willie's voice can shatter glass. Like what? You go into games like this and you're like, it's gonna be easy. There's not gonna be puzzles. Not that that was really a puzzle, but still. Yeah. Oh! Is it Wilhelmina? Is that her name? But does she go by Willie? Get it! Get it, Wilhelmina! Ow. Okay, let's try something else. Step up here. Let's do this. Nice! A sword. A blade. We need to find him. Bum, ba, ba. Oh. Okay, we need to get to him. We need to try to jump for that. Why is this girl still here? Willie's her professional name. I think he might be... Ow! Willow? Okay, it's not that. Leave him alone, leave him alone, leave him alone. I think she needs to do something with these. Okay, jump up. But you can't use the... Of course, of course, of course. I need that though. I need another one. It's the reverse scene in the Raiders. I need her to grab that. I have an idea for it. If she were to roll this. Oh, it's like a push. Try pushing this way. How to turn a Lego game into a software. Come on, come on! Yes, yes! All right, now what do we do with this? This is so odd. Where am I supposed to move it? What? It's gotta go somewhere. I'm not using mouse and keyboard. Using controller. Timmy, welcome in. Okay, that's not working at all. I'm losing it. This is the reverse scene. I'm trying to think about that. Trying to use it as a shield. Let's see, let's go back over to here. Okay, let's push it this way. We are bleeding. What is that? What? I think it would help if you know the movie, right? Does this happen in the movie? No. She's also she's invincible. This is something else. I know. I was going for the blue stud. Let's see what we can do with this. We need to roll it into something. What about that right there? Don't mind me. If this is any indication of how bad this playthrough is gonna be, oh my gosh. There is nothing left. And the Temple of Drones, please. That was bad and completely on me, and I'm hoping that now that I did one little part of it, I'll be better at the whole thing. Nailed it. Is that what happens in the film? No, I have seen the movies, just this one, no. This one, no. I've seen bits and pieces now, but I don't remember any of this. I don't think it's even similar. Club Obi-Wan. Oh, I wonder what's in there. Didn't you say that there were, what was the game where there were little hints? Is this the one where there's Lego hints in it? It happens, but it's less Lego-y. Oh, thank you. Maybe we need to plant flowers? It was in the movie, he uses a shield as an escape, but not riding it. The screaming thing is crazy. You're gonna use the gong for the shield bullets as it's rolling. I was thinking to reflect it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that yet. Legos as far as the eye can see in the film, yeah. Daryl, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Look at the little gate. It's so short. Maybe he can do the silver? Oh, I don't think I'm able to do this, but short round. Okay, wait. Maybe we can let's try breaking this glass? No. You would know if you could break it or not. I don't think I have somebody who can break silver yet. It's my go-to Taco Bell order. You know what? I used to have a go-to order. Now I've changed it up a lot. I've been really liking the Cantina chicken bowl. If you haven't tried it, it's super good. Okay. Sorry. Tuesday. Thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. That's gonna go up though. We need to get Indy up there, I think. So if I go down here... No. What is his ability? His little hat. Obi-Wan Club was from the movie? Oh. He can't jump up that. Guys, please. I guess they are really puzzle-esque games. I think if you never grew up with it, you wouldn't think that. That's it. The Cantina chicken bowl is really good. And with a little bit of salsa too and stuff. Oh. Only thuggy characters know the secret way to activate these statues. So you'd need to bring somebody else. All right. Some enemies will drop their hat when defeated. All right, Madame, do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. Yes, very good. Thank you. Next one. I love though how it teaches you to work in tandem with others and stuff, especially, I guess, can you only ever use two? Is it only two person all the time? Try this. Okay, I've got the part. I had Taco Bell for lunch and they forgot to put my Cantina chicken burrito. There's always one thing that's missing every time. I had a huge salad for dinner. I'm immune to your temptations. What kind of salad though? If you're gonna say a huge salad, it's gotta be good. Yeah, but even with two people, that'd be so much fun. I'm gonna get him to go up here. I do think it takes me a second to get back into these games, especially because it's always like a month before. Is Zach here? Did Zach end up making it here? Oh, wrong guy. Her dress. The backless. Kind of backless, I guess. Two's a crowd, three's a party. What in the world? Oh, oi. Oh, wait, this is awesome. It's anticlimactic, but does your bicep tattoo say if you can read this, you're too close? That's exactly. How did you know? I don't think I can go up there. I'm scared. I think I need to. I'm scared, but I think I need to. Oh! Yeah! I think it's this. Is it not this? Is it not grabbing that? Yeah, that is exactly it. No. There's got to be one more thing that I'm looking for. The big salad. A more, and also, is it Misfar? Sandwalker, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I've screwed up a lot of these, but I hope you guys enjoy y'all's time in the community. Okay, go. This is my least favorite thing to do in games. Oh, that was it! No, he can't. Bear, were you here for when I told the story? Some puzzles can only work. Wait, some puzzles can only be completed by pressing Y. That means that there's somebody else. Bear, happy Friday. I told the whole story. I'm thinking there must be a way to get into there. Oh, yeah, let's try going over here real quick. Bear with the gifted sub to Milwaukee Tools. The bet story, yeah. Ah! There's one more part and then we'll be good. Oh, hey! Do you think... Can short round go here? Small characters can fit through the hatches. There we go. Alright, we're learning. I like the setting, though. I love his hat. Move across. Also, Misbar, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. You just followed. Did you come from Twitch or YouTube, or how'd you find the channel? Thank you so much. Speaking of treasure hunters, I like the braid. It's exactly like when I did the Tomb Raider. It's true. It's exactly like when I did this. That's a good point. Now I have my Tomb Raider shirt for the next time I'm playing the Tomb Raider game. Sparks, welcome in. He wasted on your channel instead of mine. Ban him. Man, that's some salty first messaging, Sparks. Damn, I'm only assuming that you guys know each other, right? Just love me some Indiana Jones. Is that where you come from? That's awesome. We're going through this right now. We did do an earlier one a while ago. We did the first film 2 months ago. It's been 2 months since I played an Indiana Jones game. Or a Lego game, I should say. But yeah, we're back in for Temple of Doom. I'm not familiar with the film at all, so I feel like it's gonna make it even more questionable with this playthrough, but I hope you enjoy your time here. And AJ, Misfar, thank you so much. And I hope I'm saying your name right, Misfar. AJ with 10 gifted subs. I come bearing peace offerings, but I'm still right. You're trying to... Hey, candidate with 3 completion gifted subs to what is happening, y'all? Wow. Lizzie, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. What were you playing? AJ, you didn't have to do that. That was enough. Cosmos, Lizzie, guys, welcome in. What were you doing? Candidate, thank you for 3 gifted subs. AJ with 10 gifted subs. That is probably the most devious command that you placed in this chat, though. I'm just saying. AJ, thank you. Lizzie, what were you doing? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Well, we did Raiders of the Lost Ark later. Thank goodness you're here. I've been wanting to play that one for a while. How was it? And anybody that got a gifted sub from Candidate or AJ. And also, did I just see Tar? Wait, I can't scroll back up, but Tar, did you just sub too? I don't know what AJ is right about, but I think that look at the command. Yeah. Cosmo, thank you for the follow. Stomp, thank you for the hydrate. Y'all. London with a gifted sub to Lizzie. Lizzie, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you for raiding. And also, if you have to raid in Dash, I absolutely get it. Everybody subs. Tar, thank you so much. I subbed right before the gifted one. I saw it for 1 second. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here as well. I will say that there's too much emphasis on AJ and not enough emphasis on the deviant part in your name. It is true. I don't think I actually dropped it off. I think I have to go pick it back up. Yeah, I would say so. New Chrono Trigger episode just dropped. 3 after today, 2 more episodes, yeah. All right, let's try to piece this together somehow. Do we have all the components? Let me just move them up here again. Music, thank you for the follow and welcome in. If you guys are popping in for the first time, it's been a while since I've played a Lego game. I didn't grow up playing these games, so I am learning that just because it's a game made for everyone does not mean it's an easy game. We also, look at this. It went back because of indie. There we go. I was made a fool when we found that out in Shrek. If you guys have ever played the Shrek game, it is one of the hardest games ever. This is the only Lego game I haven't done. Yes, you should do it. Don't get spoilers. We're doing Temple of Doom, but it follows the Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, and then The Last Crusade, which is awesome. So I'm so excited for the next one. This is still going to be a good one, but there we go. It takes a second to like get back into Lego mode, especially when I was just playing the most opposite game to this earlier today. So I feel like my brain is not in Lego mode. Yanks, hi. Wait, I changed my name? I just missed that. E for everyone can struggle with the levels. E for everyone is still not. Let's get in the car. Get in the car! Hopping! Oh, hey. Oh, sorry! I need to use the whip. That's what we need to do. We need to grab, it still needs repairs. E for hardcore, no kidding. Is that why you changed her name to AG? It was one time. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, tell me this is in the movie. What? Beak that speaks. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. You play games without us? What? What? The game I was recording for you guys? Hunter. Horrendous. All right, hop in. Let's go. I kind of want to use the bicycle though. Y'all? What is that? What? Wow, that's actually nice. Oh, sorry. Let's give me Need for Speed Underground 2. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I love this. Yes, go get snacks. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad that you enjoyed. What? Hold up. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I need to go check it out. It was on my list. I almost played it for 12 games of Christmas this last year, but I heard it's just amazing humor. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I look forward to playing it sometime as well. And you gotta finish out. If this is the last Lego game you haven't played, you gotta check this out. Yeah. It is interesting because these games are so action-packed. Like, you really are going like back-to-back in segments. So I find, yeah, good old British humor. Yeah. I find that I constantly, like, my brain feels extremely chaotic trying to like balance talking with you guys and playing these games. I don't know what it is. I didn't murder Short Round. He was lightly knocked out. Light knocking out. A little tap. It was a love tap. Thess, are you headed out to work out? Are you headed out? No, they're good. They're good. There's just a lot of, they're very action-packed. I mean, because they're also really linear, so it's taking you along the story, right? So it makes sense that they're, multitasking is hard. It is a challenge I'll have to endure. AJ, thank you so much, candidate. This is the personification of my ADHD. True adventure. Yeah, there is. Oh, watch out, watch out. This thing, maybe? No. No. I love how they're following me along. No, Thess normally goes to get food and work out. Whee! At last, gravity isn't an issue. Jump! Nice. But we don't need this. Oh! But we need that. Here it is. Perfect. And fall. Film reels? This is like a film reel or something. I don't think that was it. Basically calling me Tess. Cast basically. No! You're always like, I'm going for my workout. It's shoulder day. I always live. I'm over here living vicariously through. I'm like, oh, Tess got their workout in. I got my workout in. Don't even do me like that. Music. Wait, there's a bunch of people that just followed and are also subbing. Music, thank you as well. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you're enjoying your time here. And thank you for the Prime sub. We need to take these somewhere. Somewhere. Something dark side. Let me set this down right here. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the channel, and there's not always Legos if you guys have come from the Lego games. On Fridays, we just do something different and random, and this is where I need to take it. That's it. Woo! And today we're doing Legos. I don't want it to pop again. Okay, we'll come back for that. I need to lift these. I need to get the components to the airplane, I'm assuming. We need to get out of here. But yeah, so today we're doing this. Next Friday we do Hidden Object. I'm currently playing through Baldur's Gate 3 right now. And then, did you say on Saturdays we wear pink? What did you say? On Saturdays we wear pink. We need one more. Yeah, we're doing Pt.2. Sunday is gonna be good. Sunday is gonna be so good. Oh, here we go. But we're working our way through this. I've done Lord of the Rings Legos. I'm trying to decide which Lego game to do next after this. But we have one more, we'll have one more month of this as well. Trying to decide between Hobbit or a Star Wars. I guess technically we could do a Star Wars. Short. There we go, short round. I did Lego Lord of the Rings already. But I need to, there's other things that I'd like to finish with that one. Like, I think it's kind of incomplete. We also have True Adventure, so, but you still want as many as possible. No. Jackalicious. Please. Please. Y'all are putting me in the hot seat. Oh, no. Can you not get up there? Short round, please. There's no way. Gotta be kidding me. Come back for it later. Okay. Oh, Lego Jurassic World would be cool. I was thinking Hobbit or Lego Star Wars. I actually have the physical copy of that too, so we could do a whole thing of it. Too short. The Short King. Is there a Pirates of the Caribbean one? Wait, I should know this. There's a Pirates of the Caribbean one. Okay, so we can't hop in yet. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun. We're gonna need that thing. We need to push these in the right spot. Lego Pirates is goated. Okay, we're gonna need to check this out. I love the Lego ones though. I do love them while they're very chaotic and they're actually pretty action-packed. I absolutely adore the Lego games. The whip is problematic. Get in the baby, jump in. Why can I not jump in? They're cozy cat. Is it not? Thank you. Oh, short round. Oh, hey, check it out. I wonder. Did not want to. Oh, wait. Please. Baby doll, please. What is the button? She screams. That's like her move. Jed, thank you for the like a true third wheel. Thank you for the the follow and welcome it there. Okay, somebody hop on. Okay. No. Please. There we go. Did he get it? There we go. All right, now let's get back on. No, I'm not. Or like I see it's 50 shades of gray up in here. You can do it. Not the propeller! Not the propeller! Am I supposed to be doing something with this? No. I feel like we've done this. That's the thing, is I need objectives. Remember when I said I was like, oh, I like when the games don't hold your hand. Bear with the gifted sub to forklift certified. And is that a spicy shrimp? Is that a Texas shrimp? We need to get these guys working too. So we need to get the other propellers working, in which case, let me swap to her. Or short round. Let me try getting him up there to work on it. He goes on that platform. Texas shrimp. Thank you for 49 months at tier 3 as well. Lego DC Superior. She can't go on it, it's just him. Gotcha. Okay. We gotta get the other one working. Shram, thank you so much for 49 months and it's tier 3. I hope you're doing well. So it's supposed to be a cozy, Friday, but it's kind of chaotic. There we go. Bear, you're just so funny. And Wyndham, thank you for the follow. Dun, 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 dun. I know. You just have to think about what do you have in front of you and how can you use it. It's just hard. I don't think in terms of Legos all the time. Also, Zen, do you mind pinning what Texas Shrimp said? Because I missed that. Snow. Oh, she's changed. Oh, oh my gosh. Oi! Level complete. Free to play unlocked. Peach, save us. Hey! Dinner suit unlocked. Willy unlocked. Sorry, I don't mean to pop in like once a month, but I've been so busy this year. Wishing y'all a wonderful April from this lurky turkey in need of work-life balance. And hopefully when you figure it out, let us know. All right? Texas Shrimp, thank you so much. And I hope you are taking care of yourself. And no, we'll always be here. Hopefully things settle down and you're able to just pop back in again. Thank you, Shrimp. The elusive work-life balance. Yo, yo, hi. You're definitely a Lego in another life. Me? What? What does that even mean? I'm going to Barnett College. You were a Lego in another life. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-huh. Herbs, thank you for the kind words, and I'm glad that you just feel comfortable and uplifted here. Thank you. And Scythe with 11 months, almost the entire year. Nearly 12 months. Time's flying, isn't it? It certainly is. No kidding. Scythe, thank you for almost an entire year. Oh, I forgot about these pictures. And hopefully I'm able to see you at some point this year. TwitchCon US, TwitchCon US. Whoever's gonna make cast a Lego and post them on Discord, we want to see. No, no. Why do you guys put this in people's idea? This is how the blue knees casta became a thing. Why must you? Oh, monkey. Where was it? Oh, the mailroom. Secret characters? Fertilizer. Wait, do you think disguises, silhouettes? Beep, beep. Ice ring. What do you do with these things? With the secrets? Means you're a plastic girl living in a plastic world. Tuesday's upload would agree with that. Oh, sorry. You blew your knees. They're like gag effects. Okay. I want to just grab these so we can buy more characters. Need to buy everything. Marion. Let's go over here. Oh, there's the monkey. No, no, not the Casta Lego. All right. I need to buy these characters. Never think when playing Lego games. I think that's what happens is I think I end up overthinking it. If TwitchCon US is in Rotterdam, then yes. I know, I know. Are these all the ones I own? Yeah. Yeah, the coins are to upgrade from the very top. So we're gonna get the Mass Bandit. Then we're gonna get the Sherpa Gunner because I want to complete that. I don't like when there's like gaps. Oh, sorry. Shh. Shh. Colonel. Oh, shoot. He's expensive. He's pricey. These are locked. Yeah, music. Have you played these? I don't think there's... Oh, there are. Dancing girl. She's a dancing girl. Oh. Enemy guard. San Diego will be fun. Whoa, big money. Hold on. Wreck the library. Yeah, you want quiet? I'll show you quiet. The librarian Kastaclysm. Mikaloo, yes, I hope so too. Mikaloo, thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you're enjoying some hidden object games this weekend. They have a Hamilton in Rotterdam. I think you need to go there now. If I was not, like, I actually, because I think Jess was talking about it, I wanted to go so bad, but that is when, it's around the time that I'm going to be gone. Unfortunately, otherwise I so would go again. I think I would. I said that I was going to start just going to one each year, and here I am wanting to go to both now. Okay, we should be able to afford one thing, maybe? Perhaps. Something that's really cheap. Shh. Shh. No. No. Are you actually considering it? You should. I have the same thing, buying characters in the Lego games. Yeah, when we get a little bit closer to TwitchCon US, we'll open the clip. That's so cool. We'll do a little section in the Discord where everybody can kind of figure out who's going and stuff. That way. What did I walk into? Emilio, thank you for 4 months. Another Lurky Turkey approaches. Emilio, thank you. McBuzzin, hi. Got spiders. This must be stuff that we have to buy later. Yeah. Zeke, are you going too? Oh, I'm getting so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Never been to San Diego before, but I'm excited. This is your second one. Wait, did you go to the Vegas one last year? What is this for? Start swinging. Also, Nismo, welcome in. I just popped in and getting a flashback of chat. I love when I see so many of you guys pop in and find the channel from just the Lego flashbacks, and it's really cool to see because I didn't grow up with any of these, so it's yeah. I hope that I hope you enjoyed the stream and the little blast of the past. Secrets. So if you're around, you might drive Peach and Jasmine around for a bit at least. Aw, that's nice though. You know I can't. You're telling me you're not gonna meet up at the Taco Bell? Zeke will probably make a clip montage of... I'm scared. I will be scared for what Zeke puts together from any real life incriminating evidence. Oh. I know I should be taking him serious, but... The wild Lego hair, how is it staying on? It's gotta be connected to his neck. Tominator, hi, good morning. Team Money, are you already on vacation? Yeah, Kadar, there is a lot going on. It is a lot. I don't know how, I can't vouch for you. That's the only thing is like, I can't vouch for US. I will say, like, personally, I do prefer, I think, events like PAX and things that are centered more around like indie games and games. TwitchCon is centered just around that, right? Like Twitch, all things Twitch, but it's great also for community meetups. But I do think that like a really fun community meetup could happen at something like PAX or, you know, PAX South, there's PAX West and all of those things, because there is a lot more emphasis on games. And then there's a whole section for tabletop gaming, but I don't know if US is different in that regard. Am I fluent in Legonese? I was just thinking about how I've said this a million times, you guys, but I stand by. I think that the Lego games before they were voice acted or they even used the sound bits from like the movies like they did with Lord of the Rings. I prefer it like this. There's like an extra special charm with it. Yeah. There's a PAX Texas. Yeah, PAX South. PAX Texas. I don't know if it's in Austin or Dallas or neither. It might be in San Antonio. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Yank and well, oh well. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I know there's something special about the little Legoisms, I guess. Are you going to Disney World with your family? Yes, I understand that. I definitely understand that. That is not cheap. East? Yeah, I'm doing East this year. Yeah. They added mumble mode to the new Star Wars game, but it's not the same. When was the most recent Lego game? Wait, I gotta go. I'll be right back. But yes, I saw somebody else say that they didn't know that they did this one. There are so many Lego games. Like I just learned today there's a Pirates of the Caribbean one, so I'm sure there's even more that we haven't even heard about, but I will be right back. You guys can stare at Frog. He's so cute. Why is there a golden hype train, let alone a hype train in the first place? But why is there a golden hype train? Have you guys been gifting to Frog? Undisputed champion, paying forward? Y'all. What? I can't go back. Undisputed, thank you for paying forward to 5 other people. Beat-ups with 5 gifted subs. What has been happening? Y'all, F Society got one. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub? AJ. Please. Did I miss anything? Twitch crashes on me? I'm gonna have to alt-tab out and then it's gonna cancel all of it. I'm gonna get frozen here. Sumtang, thank you for paying forward too. And Fostora, thank you for the 100 bits, you guys. Kylie, hi. The elephant told us. Y'all tell me right now so I don't have to alt-tab out of this. It's the first time. Is this the first time with the golden hype? No, I feel like they've been, I think we've had like 2 others in the channel. Night, thank you for the gifted sub. And McBuzzin with the 100 bits, y'all. Please. Are you saying she's old? A golden girl? I have to scroll back now. You guys forced me to do this. Are you saying she's old because she's a golden girl? Also hotboxed my kid's future. What a name. Bear. Court Jester. T-Money with 100 bits. Y'all, Entropy, thank you. Court Jester with 10 gifted subs. Bear with, of course, what could we expect other than 13? Because Bear knows no other number minus 13 and 50. John, thank you for the 100 bits. Game Over Harmony with the gifted sub to the channel and community. What is happening? Bear and Court Jester, guys, thank you so much. McBuzzin too. Glide Path. Undisputed, I saw. MD with the 100 bits. Rogue with the 100 bits. London with the 500 bits. You guys, this is what happens. You summon a golden hype train. London with 500 bits. Metal with 100 bits. Mickaloo. Court Jester, thank you for another gifted sub to Loxy. J-Fast. J-Fast, Balboa with 5 gifted subs. J-Fast, I can't believe I get to see the beard soon. Axon, also paying forward. Hotboxed, thank you. Chin High, guys. Rouge High. Bear with the candidate. Did candidate start this? Candidate starting this with 13 gifted subs. Wolf with 5 gifted subs. TJ, yo. Axon, thank you so much. Thank you. So many of you guys are paying forward your gifted sub to not just one person, but 5 other people. Golden Train, more like Golden Rocket. J-Fast would be such a troll if he shaved it for Boston. I would be so upset. Merlin, Lego Horizon was the best. But oh, I forgot. There was a Lego Horizon. That was the last one. Was it bad though? Guys, thank you. And anybody that's gotten the golden kappa, I hope you guys spam it. Even though it's still not as good as this one, but I mean, I'm just kidding. We need to golden this guy. We attack at dawn. Candidate. So candidate summoned the golden kappa, basically. Hold on. I've got to alt tab back into it. You guys, anybody that has gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a big thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Y'all, Fridays are unhinged here. Scarm, Punk Panda, there's a Lego Avengers. Skywalker, Erdy, welcome back in. I am cozy today. You know why, Erdy? Because I have a Milwaukee sweatshirt. Ancient with the 100 bits for the golden train for a golden girl. I love how you were like, so you're saying she's old, Raj? Scarm, thank you for the gifted sub. I played Lego Horizon at CES and it felt really good. Oh, sorry it's gold when we know it's supposed to be silver now. Reggie, you have been on fire with your messages. Guys, remember, we're no longer a gold girly. We are silver. Our color test said that we are silver. Please, y'all. Yes, Herbs, Milwaukee. That is fantastic. Reggie, thank you so much. All of you guys with this crazy hype train. True winter silver. Although in the summertime I can flex to gold because I get a little darker. So you can sometime. Natty. Natty Cake. Thank you for 34 months as well. I hope you're doing well. We need to play games together soon. I know, growing up watching the Golden Girls. Mooks, hi, Mimic. We're icy silver now. Do you see the ears? I changed all my piercings to silver. Mimic. Thank you so much. What in the world? Where have you been the last few BG3s, by the way? You have been missing everything. I don't even want to hear it. You're not excused. I don't care what you say to me. There's no excuse. Mookie, thank you so much. Thank you. Icy Silver. Mimic, thank you for 13 gifted subs. And Joe paying forward their sub from Canada. I can't believe Canada started this in the first place. You're a menace. All right, we're getting True Adventure, y'all. It's 2.5 hours in and we've got 6 total maps. We need to be able to buy all the characters. We're going for 100%. The next time we play this, it is going to be like a longer episode because we do want to try to 100% and buy everybody if we can. Michael, also with the gifted sub to the channel and community. I'm going to get stomped on. Hotbox that name. I cannot. Thank you guys. Golden Capitrain, more like golden Colt Caboose. I swear. Okay, I can dig something up. Spiders. Technically, AJ started this at the very beginning when she created an Dragon King. Thank you. Wait, I missed that, Julian. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I saw that. Dragon, thank you for 5 more gifted subs, too. Greasy, these names. Harambe got one. I wonder if Harambe's here right now. Don't mind me, I just want to be a part of the golden hype, but the golden Kappa spider. The golden spider, the golden Kappa, Hogwarts Express, the golden Hogwarts Express. Y'all, thank you so much. I'm so bad at responding. You're bad at responding. Don't even start with me. I'm the Dawn too. Dawn paying for the amount of you guys that are paying forward your gifted sub. Boffy and Bay. Millennium, anybody that's received a sub. Dawn of Grimm, thank you so much. And Ryan with the gifted sub to Scam Tram. Am I dead? Did I die? I landed in the... There's apparently... London with the 500 bits for the golden Colt Caboose. You guys had the most insane hype train last month. This is... London. Candidate. You realize you can't gift any more subs, Candidate. Candidate with the 16.99 subs. You can't gift anymore. Warrior. Thank you for the gifted sub as well to LB too. Good Samaritan with the 200 bits. So absolutely. Thank you for hanging around for a second. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna stomp on the snakes if I can. B to pick up highlighted items. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, she's falling. I'm the wrong person. Here we go. There we go. Move! You're pushing me. Warrior, thank you, guys. The cap. There's no, yeah. There is a cap. There is a cap. Candidate, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Get the spider. All right, we need to get down to business. You guys need to lock it up. I know Fridays are freaky fluid Fridays, but y'all gotta focus up. We need to finish this. And we gotta move some boxes as cats too. We've gotta finish our cat moving box game. I post out less news and she wonders why. She never gets rewards before it's too late. How much time do we have for that? K9. I spent my last bits distracting during 12 games. Spurious. You are good. I don't think you have the guts to not bring the very white knight. I will. I will. Actually, I don't want to show my noodles. I've got to work on my noodles more. If I work on my noodles and my arms are... if I'm feeling better about my arms, then I'll bring it to PAX. I will. I mean, I'll still bring it, but I might just not wear it. Spore's got to be next. Oh. Oh, sorry. Spore's got to be, I think, next Friday or the Friday after. I think it's the Friday after. Look, I have Charizard looking arms right now. Oh, I know. Charizard looking arms. Candidate, I swear. She's scared. Fair enough. It's a little sure. Here we go. We need to bring her. She's scared still. Can somebody get the spider off of her? Thank you. K9. K9 with the 1,000 bits too. And Pants, thank you for the follow. Workout stream when? Never. Never. Noodle arm workout stream? Think I'm gonna put my noodles on like full blast like that? No, I know you guys. Y'all would be fully roasting me for my noodles. That's so cute. Are there little snakes? Didn't realize they allowed people with such little tiny arms to go into the gym. I know. Never 100%. I need to find a way to bring this back. K9, thank you. She's so scared of... Is she not scared of snakes? I think she's terrified of snakes. Mimic. Boom, roasted. Mimic with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. What are you doing? And before you say, look at my name. Can't use your name as an excuse. Glint, welcome back in. He can't do it, but maybe she can deal with snakes? She could, in fact, not deal with snakes. Draco, thank you for the 100 bits too. Hunter, delayed contribution to the golden. Hunter, thank you for the 200 bits. Look up my name. I'm looking at your name. Look up your name. And I'll find the definition. I think I need him to jump there. Can he deal with snakes? I can't bring these guys over here. You know what it is? Maybe you can... Let's try this. Oh, somebody just got wrecked. I don't know who. Oh. Come on. Oh my gosh. It's a mess out here. No, don't wow me. The red things are snakes, yeah, but I can't get the snakes out. I'm trying to land on this. How am I supposed to... I thought it was candy. Why can I not... I guess he can't operate it, but can Indy? Maybe none of them can operate it. You guys, thank you so much for that golden hype train. And all of the gifted subs, all the bits, anybody that's received a gifted sub. You're stuck now. I'm not doing child labor. Oh my gosh. Is that a kid? Is Short Round a kid? For Outlast? I'm not sure what the exact date is. Yeah, I didn't see. I gotta pull this out. That's what it is. I gotta pull it. Is he a kid? Really? Let's try this. Let's throw them into the croc infested. I didn't realize he was a child. In my defense. What do you mean? He's like the same size. It's the same size as Indy and me. My first emote ever is the caked up emote. There's 3 caked up emotes. Mickaloo, please, what am I looking at? Y'all, I Swanee. Thank you guys so much. Dear OSHA, ... Here we go, Indy. That's kind of risky. I also love how the elephants know the elephants. I know exactly where they're going. He's not 5. Because I like to be odd. Regular Kappa hype. Kappa. You're so different, Raj. Who is he? Raj, thank you for the 301 bits. So unique, so odd, in a class of his own. Oh, by the way, I'm really upset. I missed the raspberry Valentine's Day Trader Joe's cakes. I'm really upset about it. I think I'm gonna bring back my love for the brookies. B-Hood, hi. It's Willy and Short Round. Yeah, and I didn't realize that Short Round was a kid. Bananas. Y'all are bananas. I need to get True Adventure. Ooh, we're upgrading. Nice. Yeah, I think we gotta bring the brookies back. Rise of the brookies. Not there. No. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to figure out the controls on this thing. I'm sorry. What is it to ride? What is it? Y? It's Y. But you have to be... In my defense. Bananas. Oh, my elephant is not happy. Wait, is that it? That's what we needed. That's what I needed. Sorry, hold on. Everybody move. Indy. Mango ice bars from Trader Joe's. Wait, I haven't seen the mango ice bars. Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the... They do like a... Are you talking about like the ice cream? You're talking about like the ice cream bars? Because they do have a mango... It's like an orange-sicle. You know how they have like the dreamsicles? I'm not gonna hurt him. Bullets and beauty high. First child labor, now animal abuse. Them just really taking the cake. But what was the point of making the little boat? I guess only one. That monkey. I need the bananas for the monkey. Shoot. But nobody wanted to. Oh. Punch him. The mango pineapple smoothie. That does sound good. I still I've slowly started to get my love for smoothies back, but remember that one stream where I felt poisoned by smoothies? We need a banana. You must be new here, Bear. Prince, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need that. You're minky. I need this elephant. Sir. Sir. Oh. Really? That's all I had to do? Just had to whip a banana to you? Nice. The texture's off-putting for smoothies. The icy texture or with like a little bit of yogurt. Also, Gloom Shadows, hi. Happy Friday. I love dreamsicles. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about, McBuzzin. That's a good one. I think they don't have it year-round, right? It's bananas. Guys, thank you. Dude. Fridays are unhinged. They just are. I've had bad smoothies, but I've also had really good smoothies. I don't really like... I'm not a big fan of protein smoothies. I think that was the problem, is I had a protein smoothie because we were doing a longer stream, so I got a protein smoothie thinking that I was going to... Like, it was going to be really good. It was going to help me, like, stream longer and make sure that I kind of ate a little bit because I do forget to eat while I'm doing long streams. But alas, it was disgusting. It made me feel ill. I think when it comes to protein, I'd rather just like down it, like one and done, chug it. It was the PB smoothie that almost took me out during 12 games. Snakes. Ow! I guess anybody could attack the snake. Yeah, beat him up, punch him. It was. It was during 12 games, wasn't it? That little. It's interesting how all of them have big fears except for Short Round. Short Round doesn't care. We'll go for the spiders or the snakes. This is a nice paced one. Are those fish? Oh, the snake heads. We've returned to where I think the snake heads are fish. Let's do this. Every time. It never fails. Every time. We're gonna send the child in to deal with them, yeah. Oh, we need somebody with a shovel. I have to go back and get my shovel. Your son and I love these Lego games. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, this is a great game for like parents and their kids. Absolutely. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys played it with your parents too. I can't believe we didn't. Honestly, this. I need this. Thank you. The snake heads are fish. Lego Batman we did here more recently. I've been catching up on the archive. But anything happened in BG3? I was celebrating my birthday week. Hold on, happy late birthday. Wait, celebrating early or celebrating in the past? Thank you. First of all, happy birthday, whether it's early or late. Happy birthday. Let us know what you ended up doing. Today's your 111th birthday. We just did the scene with Shadowheart. The scene where we went in the mausoleum and we went down for the Shar. We made the decision with Shar. It was so sick. It was one of my favorite scenes. That's not good, but I think he's glitched, so I say we just go. Big old spider. Big spider. I should have beat him up. Yeah. Corchester. My kids love playing Kirby games. Today's your son's birthday. Did you end up getting him one for his birthday? Also, happy birthday, Corchester's son. Commandant, welcome back in. April 1st. Wait, you mean to tell me you weren't celebrating your birthday by watching the Barbie YouTube video? Oh my gosh, Mimic. Wait, are you pulling a prank on me? Now I don't know. I never trust you guys with this one. Evil Within 1, when I played the Evil Within 1 with my mother. Wait, what? I mean, there's some wholesome things about Evil Within, right? I mean, you squint hard enough. Everybody stand on. The 3 shooter, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I feel like having the 3 is such an odd combo. How dare you not watch the Barbie movie? I actually haven't played any Kirby games. Y'all? Why can't we get all of them on? Come on. She wants to, but she can't. It must be locked. It must be... Wait, what did this do again? It allowed it to be opened, right? There are some wholesome things in Evil Within. You know, I haven't played it in a while, so it's hard for me to find it, but trust me, I can find something. He was afraid of the crocodile. I could actually see that. I think my niece, yeah. So I told you she got the Switch for, not the Switch 2, obviously not the Switch 2, but she got a Switch for her birthday with Mario Kart. I think it's Mario Kart 8. I did not realize how, like, there's a lot going on. I don't remember, again, I've only played Mario Kart for the N64, but there was a lot happening in the most recent Mario Kart. I didn't remember there being so many things, but yet still the same thing. Like, it's still the same game, but also there just was a lot going on. I think it might be, we need the, oh, I think we need the elephants, but they don't want to come over here. Let me go back and get them. She's gonna be a pro. Oh yeah. I would love to do the Kirby games. I want to play the Luigi Mansion game. I want to go back and play Mario 64. I just want to get back into playing more Nintendo games because I really did grow up with them. Mario Kart 8 can get crazy. There's so much happening. I'm glad I'm not the only one to feel that way. Also, Lindsley, I worked 9 hours exhausted. I love the stars by it. No, don't even apologize at all. Go get rest. Go get food and rest. And hopefully we'll see you here on Sunday. That'll do. Thank you, sir. Okay, Indy's just gonna be stuck down there, but we don't need him anyway. He's not the protagonist. Groim, thank you for the follow. Ooh, the blue suit. 120 stars in Mario 64 gave me so much anxiety. That's the only reason why I haven't taken it on yet, because I know I'd want to get all of them and it would be so hard.
Hey.
Oh! Oh. It was the spider to the face. Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I haven't played Lego Star Wars yet. We were just talking about if that's gonna be next. I always put it up to the vote for you guys to decide, but we haven't done the vote yet because we still have more Lego Indie. Yeah, I'm sure you haven't eaten today, Lindsley. I don't doubt that for a second. Alright, I'm going up here. We have a new... Oh, did you see the way she fights? Oh my gosh, that's actually hilarious. I love it. I love it. Wait, where was it? I love it. These are those small... Oh, not the chandelier. Oh, the candelabras. I just love these little details they put in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at the doors here. Dude, they do put a lot of detail into these games. Like, so much detail. So who is this? So I didn't get the introduction for who this is because... Okay, this is us. Okay, so this is still Willy. Winnie. Willy. This is still Willy. I love that. Okay, so we're still Willy. She just has a new outfit on, yeah. Yeah, we'll do a vote at the very end of this. Also, Southpaw, thank you for the hydrate as well. Dr. Sykes, thank you for 4 months due, and thank you so much for the pew pew pews. Maybe she's been doing that animation the whole time and I missed it. Oh my gosh. Not the Lego imitation paintings. Some of us have not seen your hands from close. The 2 noodles to the neck, you never know. Could do a lot of damage. Wait, this is really beautiful. With only blue shells is toxic. It's actually really pretty. I would love to do Star Wars. I think we're gonna decide between Star Wars or Hobbit. Or maybe I should try, or Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean would be cool. We could decide between, we're gonna ring this bell. Hey, check it out. Oh, check it out. Yeah, I think we'll, No, I think we'll do Pirates of the Caribbean or Star Wars. I feel like you guys are gonna say Star Wars. Wait, what? It's so perfect. I love it. Just starting a Baldur's Gate playthrough. Wish me luck. First time or just a new one, typical? Good luck either way. Get a short round, get it. We gotta get true achievement. True achiever. This we can take over here. I still think pirates would be really fun. But yes, we do have hobbits, but I guess we've kind of done that one more recently. That's why I'm like, oh. Not that one, but we've done Lord of the Rings. Keep mixing it up. Star Wars. C4 and Colossus, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. They're both really good, but my heart's with Star Wars. I guess you'd have to, which Star Wars would you start with? Because there's like multiple for that. We need to find the key. She has the key. Purples. I love Legos. We actually still have almost all of the Legos that we had like as kids. I think my mom had made my brother prune it like at one point in time, but we still have most of them. That, I was always a Polly Pocket girly, but I had something that was kind of different than Legos. I think it was Playmobil. Was it called Playmobil? It was Playmobil, but it had a similar kind of feel to it. I loved Legos, but my brothers wouldn't let me play as much. Playmobil. Yeah, I remember it was like a fancy Legos, which is why I like that and like American Girl doll, it had to be like from my grandparents or something. It was like a super special occasion if I got any of those. Do they still exist too, Playmobil? Playmobil was cheaper than Lego. They might be cheaper than Legos now, but I'm pretty sure they were actually, I thought they were pretty expensive back in the day. It could have been like the mansion. There was like a Playmobil mansion that I remember was like my dream. It was the dream. I think all of those like Barbie, oh my gosh, like the Barbie mansion. They probably aren't made the same way though. Like I feel like it's never collected dozens of Playmobil when I was younger. They're still around. I had, oh gosh, now I can't even remember all the ones that I had. I loved Polly Pocket though. Now Polly Pockets are not the same as they once were. They completely revamped those. Also typical. First time been watching your stream and it looks like something I could get into. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry for the time that you're about to lose, but I feel like it'll be the best invested time. I think you're gonna love it. Seriously, let us know what you end up picking too. What build you start doing and stuff. The mansion is along the lines of Beardor. How's that? Beardor is actually, it is getting built. It's not as close as I'd like it to be. I need to just dedicate an evening and binge like one of my anime shows and build it. I don't have the, that would be something that I'd have to put like Gilmore Girls on or something to like do ultimate coziness. I've only done a couple more baggies. I do want to build the whole thing. Every time I go to sit down though, I end up getting invested in the show or something. Let's do this. I also still have a Sephiroth puzzle that I want to do too. I have so many cozy hobbies that I want to do. I just haven't prioritized. Every time I go to do them, I'm like, or I could play this game. I could do this game. Gilmore Girls, I haven't heard that in a while. Oh my gosh, I love Gilmore Girls. I watch it pretty much I feel like a lot of people, as soon as the holidays hit, like September, I'm rewatching it. Complete Saga is the combination of both the original and the second game, along with some extra stuff. That might be the version that I have. So I have a physical set of it. I don't have a character for that. What is happening here? Is that a scorpion? You've been watching Gilmore Girls for the first time? Wife puts on Gilmore Girls when she folds clothes. It's such a comfort. Like there's a lot of shows where if I put it on in the background, I inevitably get more caught up in the show than that. Alex Darling, welcome back in, by the way. That Summer High, Gilmore Girls is my comfort show that I can just put on and do anything. I've probably seen the whole thing 4 times in its entirety. But then I've just seen a bunch of different shows, but like fully started from beginning to end. It's so interesting too, like the different ages of when I've seen it versus who I really like. Like Kelly Bishop is just amazing. It's my comfort show as well. Yeah, it's so good. Actually, I did just see that Lorelai, the actress that plays Lorelai, I think she's doing a press tour right now for something new or something like that. You've never heard of Gilmore Girls, Erie? It's cool for them too. She was saying that she never knew when she was doing it that it would still in fact have just more fame now than before. I never saw OC. I started to watch a little bit. Look at this interior, by the way. I did try to watch a little bit of it, but what do you think about the words? Cannot step in the same river twice. You're asking like, what does this make me think? Also, Pack Sardine, welcome back in. And Soup, thank you for 71 months of continual support. Oi! Soup, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. What are you playing right now? If you're even making time to play games. I know all those blizzards have made Soup the coolest around. It's true. I played with Playmobiles too later in life. Enjoyed the Lego model making too. There's a lot of cool Legos now. Legos are like, it's crazy how much. We're talking about the bird watching hobby. The Sega Genesis. I actually think the Genesis was better than the SNES. Well, I try not to pick up a console unless I'm going to actually be actively playing something from it. So for my birthday, my dad ended up getting me the GameCube, which we still haven't picked out effectively, but he did say, he was like, okay, we're gonna get it. I just haven't picked it out yet. You guys worried me by saying which model, so I need you guys to tell me what's the model that I should be asking him for. But that's the most, what? What? That's the most recent one that I'm picking up, so I don't have any plans to play a game that's on the Sega Genesis yet, which is why I haven't picked it up yet. I don't feel the need or desire to scoop a console if it's just gonna sit on my shelf for a while. Henny, it is such a good show. I love Reacher. That is one of my favorite shows. Oh. Yes, we can shatter glass. Yeah. I had the black GameCube and I loved that thing. You guys were saying the orange one? OG Genesis is the best model. Yeah, there will definitely be a time. Don't get me wrong. There will be a time that I'm sure there will be a game that I want to play for the Genesis. But if I were to pick up a Genesis right now, like even as it is, like the SNES is going to be put down for a little bit, right? And then GameCube has some stuff. There's a couple things. Gotta get that PSP. I'm not meaning to beat up Shorty. I'm not trying to. Did we get True Adventure? We're about to. If we haven't already. Sega Dreamcast at some point. I know. I've got to work my way up. I know. Or work my way down? Black GameCube Club. You guys said there was a orange one. Black Mac, welcome back in. Hi. We did get it, but there it is. True Adventure. There she blows. Grew up on PSP and GBA. I want to eventually get a Nintendo DS though. That is a goal at some point in time. The Mega Drive actually has some really nice games on it. Echo the Dolphin, of course, Sonic. Yeah, see, like these are all things where I'm like, okay, it would be a while before I go to those. So yeah, I'm just, unless I happen to see one and it's on a good deal. Baby? No. How do you get a little boosty boost? The PSP, Peace Walker. Camo Edition. And the PS Vita. The PS Vita I've heard multiple times from you guys. Nintendogs! I know! I never play Nintendogs. I know! This game eludes me. The magic of this game is still to this day. I've never experienced Nintendogs. Wasn't there Nintendo Cats too? Echo the Dolphin scared me as a kid. What? Oh, there. Wait, no. We need to push it. What is it? Mario, Zelda, Genesis okay with Sonic, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I think what normally drives the console that I acquire is the game that I'm looking to play. Is just how I'm kind of doing it right now. There's a method to the madness. Oh, she can do it. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay. I was not tracking. Okay. This is cute that they have this in this. That's cute. Bird, welcome back in. Thank you. Echo has a lot of lore and depressing backstory. What kind of game is it? A Connectimals? No. Showing my age here, but I love the SNK Pocket Neo. Pocket Neo. These are all like I've never heard. There's so many things I've never heard before. Oh! Get him! Get him! Punch him! Okay, here we go. We can hide in there. Jet Set Radio Dreamcast. The Neo Geo. I've heard of the Neo Geo. There's like 4 different Nintendo versions. Dalmatians. There was the Labrador one. I had so many friends that had these. Deprived. Look at this nice bed. Fancy. Oh, I love the pictures on these. Oh. Don't look, Willy. The Skelly Wellies. I think it's the picture, actually. On the Genesis games. You'll find some great library bangers for its time. Oh, I have no doubt. Absolutely no doubt. Again, I bet there are some, wait, is this what I need to say? No. I bet there's so many good games and there will come a time for it. There will be a time, there will be a place. Oh, I got it. You have to jump onto this. That's why you can't break it. Or you can break it, but you have to respawn. Then I jump onto here. Y'all? Okay, can you push this? No! Guess you could still jump from there. It's not to be able to jump on top of it, but it's gotta be... Zen, thanks for the hydrate. Huh. Night Rain when it comes out? Night Rain I haven't heard of. This is the one you haven't done, Mimic? So they do, it's actually really cute. So we start, this is the one, I think this one just like, it's also if I seem like I'm not paying as much attention to it, it's just because this is the least familiar, I'm the least familiar with this film out of all of them. I guess we must have gotten it. So I don't have, I love that connection to the films to get me to be like, oh, this is so good. Like, you know, like it just makes you feel excited about every scene because you have the comparison and you're, but that's why Last Crusade, I know I'm gonna love that one so much. Campfires and marshmallows, yes. Oops, sorry. There must be something. Oh, the DLC for Elden Ring. Right. I thought this was the only, I didn't know, are there multiple Indiana Jones? I thought this was the only indie. There might be another one. Is there a crystal? Wait, isn't there one with the crystal skull? There must be another one. Because you guys told me there was another one with the crystal skull. Yeah. Okay, we need to pull. Okay, but I think there's more to do here. There must be something with this. What's your favorite Lego game that you've ever played? Well, I've only played 3, Channa, but if I had to pick, so far, I really like Lego Batman. I know, that's criminal. Hear me out. I know. Lord of the Rings is on the table. I just love, as much as I loved it, the reason why I loved Lord of the Rings Legos because it was like reliving the films with you guys and I got to like, you know, make all my quotes and stuff and it was so much fun. And it was cute to see the adaptation to Legos. I know. However, I'm not a fan of the voices. You guys, I've said this all the time. I'm just not a fan of the voices. I loved the, yeah. Oh! Yeah, I saw a golden chest, but I wouldn't be able to get up there yet. I think I must need, oh. I think that there's something else I need. Oi, I'm using this rope. Lavos beckons. Lavos is gonna have to wait like 3 more episodes. Yeah. Yeah, which I mean, I know they used the parts from, oh, there's a Lego Harry Potter. Sorry. I felt like a fly just, I forgot how to breathe. There is a Lego Harry Potter. Yes. There's a Lego Harry Potter I forgot about too. We got to do that one. Okay, so maybe we'll do Star Wars or Harry Potter. I have to decide. I know. Oh, man. It was like a bug flew in my mouth. I don't know. Lego Marvel. I forgot that they did a Lego Marvel. I'm going to be honest. That will probably be the last on my list. I don't know what it is. I just no interest. I do like I love superheroes, I love DC, I love Marvel, but I do think that I'm marveled out. There's very few games that I will play that are Marvel too. I'm very interested in going back to a couple, and I do want to go back to some of the older Spider-Mans, but as far as like a Lego Marvel game, I'll probably hold off on that. I hate it when they do that. You know, when they just... Jurassic World I'd like to do too. I loved the Jurassic game, the Telltale Jurassic game. Hey. Huh. I didn't even realize he got up here. Lego Marvel before X-Men Legends would be a crime. Yes, T-Money, you know exactly where my brain is going. If I were to play that before, just play Hogwarts Legacy instead. Wait, I've had a lot of you guys saying that while you like Hogwarts Legacy, it kind of drags in a couple spots or it lulls a little bit. Like there's just, it's a little lackluster for some of you guys. I'm sure it's magical, especially if you love it, but I was curious about this. Hurry. There we go. Oh. The fire. I think it was free on Epic a little bit ago. For someone who loves Fable. Wait, what was that message? For someone who loves Fable? For Harry Potter 1 through 4. Yeah. Yeah, the Lego Harry Potter, because it's 1 through 4 and then the back half of them. Cyrus, thank you for 3 years. And a tier 2. And like maybe a total of what? 2 lines of words? Thank you for the lurking and turking and just thank you for the support. For someone who loves Fable, why didn't you get into Hogwarts Legacy films? The Hogwarts Legacy films? Because it was a game? No, why didn't I get into Hogwarts Legacy? It's not that, it has nothing to do with not getting into the games at all. It has everything to do with the fact that when it came out, I was playing something else, and then other things, and then other things. She has a point. No. Just a bit of banter. Come on, guys. Come on. I gotta escort them. Oi! Get out of here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, short round. Yeah, no, it all comes down to, it is very rare that you'll see, ow! You'll see me pick up any new games that dropped. So it did drop. I was excited. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Harry Potter. It holds very dear memories to my grandmother from growing up. And so I love Harry Potter for that reason. But I was playing something else when it dropped at the time. And then just weave different. How dare you hit the kid? I keep forgetting that he's a kid. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's a Fantastic Four movie coming out, isn't there? Spectre High, by the way. Yes. Too bad it's not the Great Circle. Homeless, I know. When we do the Great Circle, it will be for YouTube. I think there's a lot that I want to be able to dissect and unpack there. I did it a little too soon. Oh, go. Wait a minute. Build! Okay, got it. RE5 flashbacks, poor Anna. Come on. The hat! That's gotta be the end of the second act. That's the second act. It's gotta be. Aiden High. Couldn't protect your buddy from Glenn. This is the hard part, isn't it? This is the whole reason I wasn't able to watch it. Oh, dang. Kind of dark for a Lego game. I was wondering how they were gonna... Oh. I was wondering how they were gonna make that not so terrifying. Yeah. Willie evening dress. I do like her evening dress. This is Temple of Doom. Yeah, this is... Yeah, so the Lego Indiana Jones follows the film. So this one is the Temple of Doom. Yeah. King Kong all over again. That was... Wow. Can you imagine a Lego King Kong? Lego humor for the win. That one scene is the reason why I was barred from watching it. But you know what I could watch? I could watch thousands of Scots flash their bare butt at each other. Why? Continues to... Oh, I should have gone back to college. I should have done that. Lego Harry Potter is super fun too. Yeah, I know. I think I'd really love that one. You guys picked Indiana Jones. That was y'all. I need to go back to college. I did see Dexter, yeah. Yeah. I missed the context on that one. Oh, she has a new outfit. But first, Barnett College. The Temple of Cali. Yeah, I was allowed to watch Braveheart, but I wasn't allowed to watch Temple of Doom. You haven't heard this one? Mm-hmm. At a shockingly young age, too. My dad now, in jest, always says it's because it was historical. Obviously in jest, but... All right, let's start by unlocking this guy because he was worth 50 for Colonel. Not this way. Because I always ask him, I always give him crap for this. I'm like, why was I not able to see... Sorry. Why was I not able to see this, but I was able to see Braveheart? And he was like, because history. What do you think The Witcher 3 developers making the new Fable? Is it The Witcher... The Witcher 3... I actually didn't hear about this. I've been trying not to look at a lot of stuff on the Fable news front just because I'm already like going in with a lot of expectations. So I'm trying not to spoil anymore. I'm curbing my excitement. Okay. Educational. Bad brains with the follow. Bear with gifted sub to freedom. Exactly. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. All right, next level. I was pretty much allowed to watch any movies growing up, so anything like that doesn't bother me that much. No. All my music had to be checked. All my... I have this horrifying memory. I don't know how old I was, but I remember one of my friends gave me this CD with songs. With songs on it. And my dad had to check the CD before. This is such a horrifying memory that I've tried to like forget about, because now knowing what I know, I would be so terrified. Oh my gosh, did you make a golden Kastaclysm? So there were other songs on it, but one of the songs, so my dad would watch, he watched them on YouTube to make sure they were appropriate. I don't know how young I was, but one of the songs on my friend's list was Lollipop. And now that I'm older and I've seen that YouTube video and that song, I'm like, oh my gosh, my dad. So safe to say I didn't get to listen to that CD, but, and I didn't get to hang out with that friend for a long time. But this horrifying image of my dad having his daughter come home with a CD and being like, oh, can I listen to any of this music from Lil Wayne? Yes, from Lil Wayne. Yes. And him watching the music video and yeah, it was horrifying. I wasn't allowed to watch it, but couldn't listen to it and stuff like that. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Yeah, but like the context of it, I don't even know how young I was at the time, but I was definitely very young. And my dad, that was the worst one for a dad. I'm pretty sure he was just so terrified. Did not get to hang out with that friend for a while. It makes sense. I've had a similar experience. Also, Jackie, welcome back in. I just wanted to jam to Wheezy. Well, I didn't even know what songs were on it. Like, I kind of had known that there were a couple songs because whenever I'd go over to her house, like, it was like a CD that one of her brothers had given her, and their parents, you know, didn't check what they were listening to. So, yeah. Kadera, yeah, go. That's exciting. What would your dad say about the WAP song? Oh my gosh. I can't even think about that. I don't even know. It doesn't. Here we go. A milli for young Casta. He wouldn't even let me watch this. Very, very sheltered. All right, let's see. I don't have the height for this. All right, get him. I don't know why that just all came flooding back into me. That horrific CD. I'm pretty sure we like never talked about it. I've never talked about it to him with this day. Like I would never bring it back up. The Lollipop song actually has smart lyrics. I remember being a kid seeing the Barbie girl and the lyrics went over my head. Yes, yes. Yes! Undress me anywhere. Get it. Please get him. We need to go save her. Aqua. My parents are so out of touch with the modern world. We need to dig this up. Oh my gosh. We're actually kind of kicking butt, taking names. Grab this stuff. Can go down here. Back up here. Yeah, I kind of want to see Braveheart after you mention it. I haven't seen it in a long time because I saw it so much back then. Oh, yeah. I mean, I love my parents. I wouldn't... It's made me who I am. All the best, spend the best of times, spend the worst of times. It's not even been worst times, it's just been questionable times. But lots of best times. Oi! Is there a difficulty, Chica? Haven't we talked about this before? I don't even realize that there's a difficulty. I was fortunate enough to get away with a lot of stuff in high school. I was fortunate enough. We used to listen to Project Chick by Cash Money Millionaires as kids. I was having a very different childhood. But I think a lot of it too is, a lot of it was being like the youngest and the only girl. Also Sumtang, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, it was just them looking out. I was playing Resident Evil at the age of 4. Did you get the retro Sega? No, I don't. No, I don't have any. I don't have any of the Sega. Yeah, you guys have asked about that before. Oh, I think I need to place these here. Yeah. Do you see how quickly we get back into solving the puzzles? Like the beginning was very questionable, but now we're kind of rolling. Yeah, I do not own a Sega. Whoa! She has a GameCube now. Not yet, but soon. 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 I feel like I came out all right. Like I wouldn't say, you know, I would say I honestly can't complain. I'm alive and happy, so I think it's fine. It'll buff out if it's not. Yeah. GameCube imitate. I'm so excited. I feel this like oh, the excitement I had with the SNES too. Oh gosh. What a time to be alive. Oh, we need that guy. We need to move this over here. What happened to the friend? Are you talking about Willie? Are you talking about Willie? I remember singing The Bad Touch by Bloodhound Gang and Nookie by Limp Bizkit as a kid. I feel like I probably heard these, but you saying that, I have zero recollection of any of these except for Limp Bizkit. Sounds somewhat familiar. I know this name. I know not where, but I know this name. TJ. So he knew what was going down before I did. Due to that, I didn't get into trouble. Oh yeah, because if they know what's going on, then you're basically, you're not gonna get away with anything. If they know the rules. Oh my goodness. But also, like, my siblings didn't really, oi! Yes, Chrono Trigger is, new episode of Chrono Trigger is up. The Bad Touch. Got nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Okay, wait. I think I feel like I know this. I definitely recognize those lyrics. I need to hear the tune now. And then I think I'll know it. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Oh my gosh, thinking of the music. I will say though, I did get a rocking CD for one birthday when I was growing up. It was, oh, sorry. It was like it was not kids, like we didn't get Kids Bop, but it was like, think about, it was from a Party City, and I think it was for my maybe 10th birthday, and it was the most awesome. It had Tearing Up My Heart, it had so many bangers. It had It's My Part, it was a birthday mix, and it was like, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to, but it had so many of those classic good ones. Oh, it was so good. Remember that. Eminem at the age of 6, because you're a brother. I think like the craziest the music got was truly, we need to do this. The craziest the music got was anything that I listened to in Need for Speed Underground. Ferg, thank you for the 100 bits. Remember my first Aqua concert? It was Aqua teaming up with Safri Duo. Oh no. What other songs did Aqua really have? Which album am I talking about? I'd have to look it up. I bet I could find it. I bet I could find it. Okay, hold on. Now you, with me up. I know, I was listening to Need for Speed Under. I have to think about it. I know it was this pink disc. It was so good. I loved it. Aqua dropped a song called Lollipop. Turn Back Time was an Aqua song. So yeah. Oh, Nickelback. I did, and then I started listening to a lot of rock and alternative from my brothers. A lot. Wait, my parents didn't approve of anything that wasn't going on. I mean, again, wait, Venga Boys. I'm not familiar with this. I mean, for Pete's sake, I was watching Clam Bake. What do you expect? Look at this photograph. It reminds me of, there we go. A lot of Linkin Park. A lot of Linkin Park. Oi! Get him! Oh! This is a cool one. What? No. The CD is downloading, burning. Ah! What? I'm holding on. Hold on. Also, Gallowin. Going to grab lunch, but it's a pleasure dropping in. Yeah, and you said you came from YouTube. It was awesome having you in here, and I hope you enjoyed your time in the stream. And I hope we see you back in here. Thank you for taking a chance on the live stream, too. And enjoy snacks. The food. Hold on, I'm missing a lot of y'all's messages. Hold on. Gotta jump on the right one. Metal music? They were shocked. I'm trying to think what other stuff that they really listen to, though. Legend of Zelda for the SNES, regarded as the best Zelda of all time. Which one? Which one? Okay, I'm going around. Are they in Mount Doom? He might be. Black, by the way, hi. Wanted to say it's been super relaxing. Thank you for sharing that, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And if we don't see you back in here, I'm glad you enjoyed the Lego, the blast of the past. Here we go, here we go. This is awful. This is awful. What is the charge? I hate this. I hate these rotating. Oh my goodness, what is this? Why do I feel like I'm in a Team Coke? Ah! Why are they up here? No! I'm going around. When they listen to Linkin Park CD, my friend burned for me. It's too angy. It's way too angy. I could see that. Like parents. I'm trying to think at like what age. Oh my gosh, and don't even get me started. When I was reading Twilight, the songs. I did listen to a lot of Muse for a little bit there. There was a Pink Pretties music disc we had with several tracks like Come On Over, Tearing Up Your Heart. I feel like that sounds familiar. Like, I want to say that's it. I want to say that might be it. I'd have to see the disc cover. Oh, come on. Ah! Oh, I hate it here. Oh my goodness, I loved Paramore. I did love Paramore. There was at one point I did start to just get to listen to pretty much anything. A succulent Chinese meal? Mikaloo, I think that might be it. If you have the... Yeah, if you can post it on Discord, I'm wondering if it's the same thing. I will get there. I will get up there. My Motorola phone. Morpheus. I don't know what those are. Torrents? Thank you for this gem. Wait, I didn't realize. Why does he... I'm not gonna lie. Does... the golden kappa... It's not translating as I thought, but it's still amazing. I love it. Did Raj make that? Oh my gosh. Riot, yep. All right, we're going down. Hoopastank. I think I only ever had the one song. What was it? The Reason by Hoopastank. Let me see. With arms wide open. I loved Mayday Parade. Oh my gosh. I was such a little Mayday Parade girl. There's a couple floating around. I gotta see all of these. It kind of looks like jaundice. Where is my... I think I need to go to the other one. I need to get on that path. I'm just bleeding. I'm bleeding out. I need to hop to... This is taking me way too long to do. Halsey, yeah. I remember listening to 2 of her songs specifically right when I was coming. No! I need to stop going for that one because it's not happening. Okay. Creed was your first concert? Wait, that's so epic. That's amazing. They were just back there. I think they're doing a tour right now, or they just were doing a tour. Same Direction is a good one. I'll have to check this out because I don't remember any of their other ones. All right, here we go. We're back in it. You went with your dad to the Creed concert with, oh. Cannons? This seems like a fast one. Huh. Hey, a Creed concert's a Creed concert, with dad or not. What Bucci Bear said. What did Bucci Bear say? I had a girlfriend. Wait. I think it's I had a... Yeah. Who looked like a boyfriend that you had in February. Which one is it? Do you remember, was it Rock Band? Please get Taco Bell. I got Taco Bell last night, guys. I cannot get Taco Bell again. I cannot. Don't even try to start with me. Was it Rock Band where we were belting out to The Killers? Was it when we were young, I think? Who was saying welcome in and thank you. Okay, here we are. Chicky Chicky Lele. Is that a turtle? Okay. Is that a bread bun? Yeah. They're just trying to sacrifice everybody up in here. Roll the 13-sided die.
Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
Pair with the 1,000 bits and the pizza focus. All right, we gotta save her. Blink 182. You said Hi-Fi Rush has Blink 182 vibes? All right, guys, we gotta get True Adventure. We need to save the queen. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on My Chemical Romance. Oh my gosh, oh my. The one, I don't know what it is. Do you ever hear a song and there's like one part of it that just has a chokehold on you and you don't know why, you can't figure it out? Oh my gosh. Did you guys ever listen to Mariana's Trench? Not Helena, no. Ow? No. There's the part, for me, I really love when, I don't know what it's called, and I should. It looks like a bread bun, but it's a stone, even in the movie. Did it look like a bread bun? It sounds like Star Wars, that's if no. It's like in songs when they pretty much stop the, also Elite, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Famous last word, yeah, Cosmic, how did you, it's in like a song when they stop, they almost like silence all of the instruments and they put emphasis on the lyrics for a moment. And it's in, yeah, it's in Famous Last Word, and there's just a part in that song that just has an absolute chokehold on me. As a Canadian, I love Mariana's Trench. I saw them years ago. They are so good. Fallout, of course, is amazing, but they did actually, I really liked, was it One Love was a more recent one that they did from one of their more recent albums. Yeah. 21 Pilots is one of the few bands that I've seen multiple times, so I saw them twice, and I loved them. I absolutely loved them. The moments in songs give you absolute chills, yeah. I love how you knew that, Cosmic. I mean, I know you guys were throwing out different My Can't Me songs, but yeah. True Adventure. Reliant K. Was U2? Do you remember when U2 put all of their music on all of the phones or something like that? What was that? What happened with that lot? But where's your heart? Not that moment, but that does also live rent-free in my head all the time. Heart. Do you ever feel like breaking down? I also really liked Angels and Airwaves. They're awesome. They had some really good songs. R2-D2? Let me do this. Yeah, on the iPhones. The U2 album. Shake Tramp. Yes. Wasn't that on their, was that on the album with all of the dolls on the shelf? Is that the Shake Tramp? Is that on that one? I can't believe that's really cool that you know them. I didn't realize that they were a Canadian band. And that's super cool because I don't know a lot of people that, like, they might know them, but I don't know a lot of people that will ever really talk about them. Their first album. Yeah. There was, I gotta pull that album up, but there were a lot of good ones from that. If I pull the album up, I think most of them, there was another, push this here. The Nokia. I loved that bounce game on Nokia. I want to find it. I'm sure somebody's put it online, but I want to find that bounce game so bad because I remember the amount of times we'd be, oh my gosh, my dad had the Nokia phone. We didn't have it growing up, but like, he had it. And I remember we'd be in line at IHOP, specifically in line waiting to get our name called at IHOP because Lord knows on a Saturday, nothing is hotter than a Cracker Barrel and an IHOP. And I would be playing this bounce game on the Nokia. I loved that game. It was so good, that and Snake, but the bounce game. Do you not remember this bounce game? I don't know, it's a very specific memory. They were unbreakable. I had, my first phone was a Motorola. And I got a phone, I guess kind of younger. I think I was 11 when I got my phone because my parents split. And so it was a way for me to be able to keep in touch with like my parents when I was with the other. The IHOP order, so I specifically like IHOP around. Is she okay? Is she... Y'all? Is she naked? I don't think she's melted, but I think she might be naked, but no, not in a... Surely not in a... No. Maybe, maybe not. Snake was, I mean, Snake was good. But this bounce game, this is up there with like cool math games, fun games. She's tanning. She's Lego Nikki. I want to get whatever allows us to be able to break that stuff would be awesome. Oh, the IHOP order. Okay, so during the holidays, look, nothing I won't do for the pumpkin pancakes. I love them so much. The pumpkin pancakes. But now, I haven't been there in a while. Okay, so, Criminal. I love going to IHOP for breakfast, but then ordering, because they do food all day long. So I love doing the kids' mac and cheese and then get the order of chicken tenders and then pancakes. And that's my breakfast. I have the worst taste buds, I know, but I will die for something about their mac and cheese and chicken tenders. I love the chicken tendies for breakfast. It's too strong. I think we need to... The chicken and waffles, if you think about it. It is kind of chicken and waffles, but not together. I'll order chicken waffles if they aren't stacked on one another, and then I'll eat the chicken strips, and then I'll eat the waffles, but I never eat them like together. Same bite. Although I have this, I guess the only time I have this very specific memory that at my brother's wedding, one of their like appetizers were these little fancy little chicken waffle bites. They were really good. We need to lift her up. I love Waffle House. I do like Waffle House, but I would die. There is not a lot that I wouldn't do for a Cracker Barrel. The cornbread. The cornbread. Chicken tendies with ranch. You can't go wrong with the chicken tender meal. It's perfect. Okay, now we can go over here and we can raise her. Guys, look at her. I'm crashed. Hi. So you're like, okay, so the chicky lele. So you're saying chicky lele. Dude, I would go to Cracker Barrel for dinner. Dude. Are we not seeing this? Did you just call her Crispy Willy? Fucking bell. Okay, no, that's not a hot take. That is not a hot take. While I love a good like whole wheat pancake, which is really odd too. But I'm not gonna lie, McDonald's pancakes, they might be 100% pure sugar. but there is something so good. Sometimes I just get a random craving for the full, what is it, the full breakfast meal that comes with them. They're so good. Bear with the gifted sub too. I need this heart. Bear with the gifted sub too. Oi! Ow! With the gifted sub to Cracker Barrel. Yeah, I will say Waffle House, yeah, Mimic. It's like... It has to be a certain time of night for me to be able to go there. Okay, we have to get... Okay, it's a boss. It's a boss. Get the boss! I need to find a weapon. He's so... I need, Get him! We need to find a... There. Wait, I'm not? Oh, I was thinking... I need something that has a weapon to be able to stop him. Oh, 100%. I think he's a frog. I need to find something to... Wait, if I stay here, and he goes here... Dude! Start swinging. He jumps around like a leaping lizard. Get him! Then they're also not dropping any physical weapons. I clearly heard him twice. Zach, I was wondering. I thought you were gonna miss the whole thing. There. What? Get him! There. He jumped across. The golden kappa is so cursed that I love it. Is this just like a... This bear's no... Oh! You know what, though? I got it. He's so fast. There's something else. Bank shot, what? Okay, let me go over here. Every time I try to get over there, he's... Nope, there's something that I'm not picking up on. What if we were to go... Oh! What if it's... No. There's gotta be a weapon of some sort. I also need her to be able to do that. Get over here. What if I end up coming... Like, I'm just trying to figure out... I don't have a... Oh, my whip! My whip! I have a whip! Nobody panic! Hold on. Get that man! Get him! Knock him out. It's not landing. Ugh! Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Why don't I have a gun? I'm gonna get him. When you're wearing the hat, you can activate the statues. Oh, I was well, so we kept getting the hats were still an option, so I was wondering. Like, we kept seeing them on the ground, so I was like, I felt like they had to be important. That makes a lot of sense. There. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, nice. I must have... Did I accidentally do that before? He's Dark Soul dodging. I don't think he dodged that. They do like little bread buns. Did I get it true? Did I get true? Did we get true adventure on that? Achievement? True adventure? Candidate with the gifted sub to somebody come get her. She dancing like... I did. Yes, I did. True adventure. True something. Okay. I do love how these games, they want you to look around the entire environment. They're trying to get you to puzzle solve, to think. That was cool. I liked that a lot. All right, let's go to Burnett College. We have 2 more. Or was that 4? That was 3? I think we have 3 more. We're actually kind of flying through this one. I think Temple of Doom might be shorter. I once went to a restaurant, crazy place. Beautiful place, but the prices, oh, I'm sure. I know, it's almost like the prettier it looks, the more expensive it is. Brunette College. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, Shen. Oh, okay, we're starting to get... Oh, there's still so many to... Thanks, Zach, by the way.
You remind me of the babe.
The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Voodoo, you do. You remind me of the babe. It was 300 for each star? That's a lot. That's expensive. I don't know. There comes a point where I'm like, the more expensive it is, I feel like it's diminishing returns in how good it tastes. I don't know. It's not always, okay, Free the Slaves, chapter 4, then 5, and then 6. Yeah, we're halfway through. The movie flies by. I don't really have the same connection with this one like I do with the other 2, just because, again, not growing up having watched this. Last Crusade. Indy. I like her outfit change. Yeah. Same roster. Did you say Denny's experience? Denny's is one of those things. My dad loves Denny's. It never stuck with me. Never stuck. There is something extremely calming about these games. We don't have... I want to call him Small Boy. We don't...
Hey there,
oh! Whoa, is that? Yeah, no. This is Temple of Doom. No, I'm tracking that. That's why I've seen the others. I've seen Raiders of the Lost Ark, and then The Last Crusade. But this one is kind of one of those ones that I think these games are really fun. You can enjoy them even without knowing like the inspiration for them. But I do think this one would be even more fun if I had that. I've not been to a Denny's past 10 p.m. Waffle House, yes. Should I be going to Denny's at late at night? Aries High. Did I never... Oh, shoot. These games just make me happy. They are very joyful games. Yeah, it feels really cozy. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mr. Michael. The scene from it gave you nightmares for weeks. Do this. Yeah, Last Crusade, that's the one I do enjoy the most, but... Not the melting wax? Kadera, welcome back in. That was, I feel like that was better than you have. Every time you try, I feel like something happens. What did you end up recording? For science. Science rules. Where all the food was just sexual innuendos. 2 vanilla scoops with coconut, shavings on top and the banana in the middle. This sounds like one of those places where they just insult you. You know, the places that are just like dirty dicks, I want to say it is. They're always at like beach places and stuff, I think. Yeah, you've never heard of these? Also, Good Samaritan, yes, go, please take care of yourself. And hopefully we see you on Sunday too, if you don't end up coming back. Yeah. We'll see you Sunday. Yeah, it's called Dirty Dicks. There's actually another one too. Yeah, they put like a hat on you and they basically insult you. And I was like, it is an interesting experience. Although I'm sitting here and I'm like, why are we paying to be insulted? Dick's Last Resort, is that it? Maybe Dirty Dicks is something else. I think it's Dick's Last Resort. I don't know. Not gonna lie, the first time I went at night, I had no idea that they were open that late. I had no idea that Denny's was open that late whatsoever. No, sorry, Indy. I'm pretty sure that there is one called that, but I could be wrong. I mean, clearly I'm wrong, but My phone's gonna expire. Jackalish, absolutely. Thank you for hanging around for a little, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Baby, you can climb up. Come on, Indy. Indy.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Dirty Dicks is not a strip club. That is not, no. No, no, no. No. I don't know why I can't get up there. I think you have to be able to climb. It's definitely Dick's Last Resort. Either way. Yeah, they put like a hat on you and they write something inappropriate. It's an experience. I was holding back my comments because I had no idea what you were talking about. Apparently I didn't know either. Aries. Bear with the gifted sub to please. Please. It's just Applebee's where they insult you the whole time. It's the one where they put the hat on you, right? Right? It's been forever. I think I went to one during our like senior beach week. It did. It took a, there's been a little bit of a, from Lego games to, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, they insult you. They start by giving you a hat and then like your waiter writes something meanie beanie on it. That's such a good way to put that though. It's literally Applebee's, but they insult you, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can jump up there. Let me see if I can break this. Nice. Remember, true achievement. Okay, we need to turn this. The objective, it's weird we don't have... Oh, bye? Yeah, you've been there once. But that's what it's crazy. It's like, I wonder if they're still even around. I feel like nowadays I'm like, oh, are people willing to pay for somebody to insult them? I guess so. I guess it's kind of like when I ban you guys and y'all are like, I wanted, yeah, when I started to threaten you guys for getting banned for gifting subs, and then you did more because you guys were like, bring it on. It's like the ban was a badge of honor. They are still. Get across. Bank shot, please. Okay, we need to take this and move this. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Giant wombat. I think we do need to put it down here, but I'm gonna drop it for now and then jump over here. Please. Why does it sound like... Oh my gosh, the lava. Girl. Baby girl. Actually, speaking of... Yeah. Kuso, hi. Welcome back in. I actually need to jump with it over here. Sir underscore. Hi. I'm on soul recruitment duty. Oh. 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 I don't think I can get that. I'm on soul recruitment duty. Oh no. Thank you for not banning us though. We have to recruit more into the cult. I mean, fam. I want to code an NDS game with Maggie as the playable character, but I don't know how that would take. On what kind of game? Like, what would the game be? Oh my gosh, if you guys didn't, I need to find somewhere, I need to find some way to immortalize Nilman's Chrono Trigger project. Give me 1 second. I hope nobody comes out to get me because I need to just run and grab a tissue real quick. Hold on. The Nintendo with Maggie in. Let's put her in a dog game. Love. Y'all are so rude. Also, Noob Cake for dinner. Thank you for 16 months of continual support as well. There's always going to be a chairless stream. Thank you so much. Michael Myers is in there. He just, you don't see him as much when I have it squeezed down. Yeah. I need to check out Nintendogs at some point. One day I'll get my Nintendogs. So the challenge I've been doing is where you build 12 small houses on a single lot, but each house has a different aesthetic. For which game specifically? For Sims? Is that what it is? No, he's not yeeted. He's always lurking in the shadows somewhere. There with the gifted sub to Maggie the dog. The Doge. Oh, we're mixing it up. Talking about the Nintendo DS. I write script for those games for fun. I can alter any game to make a character playable. Oh my gosh. Do not listen to the community. Oh, Kadera, that's so awesome. I still have never touched a Sims game. I want to play one so bad. I want to figure out, my first objective is to figure out how to make 48 hours in a day. If I could do 48 hours in a day, I figure I could get through at least twice the games. I would be able to play twice the games that I normally do. What a gift. Mimic, thank you for the... Ah! Thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. To ban... Ah! Wow. Well, that was less than ideal. Mimic, thank you. The Doge is more significant. More sophisticated. Yeah. Yeah. Doji and Gabbana, as they do say, yeah. I don't think I can fix that. Jasmine already gifted the dog one this month. I know. I can't believe she beat you to it. I know. Looks very Simish. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. Kadera, or is anybody playing the new one that's like kind of like Sims, but not Sims, but kind of like Sims? I don't know. Inzoi? Doji and Gabbana. I swear, this is why I cannot wait for Split Fiction, you guys. I don't know if somebody... The Inzoi game is Sims, but less restricted. TJ, thank you. No, absolutely. Go, 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 go. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope that we see you on Sunday. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. Sims is fun because it's relaxing. And you can play for a small time or intervals. I was talking about this because I'd love to be able to... See, I think I need this for... Not here, but over here. Split Fiction is so creative. Yeah. We're just gonna try to find... We're gonna find the time where I'd ideally like to play it back to back. Normally we try to do it like once a month, but we'll see. What the heck? Okay, let's look this way. It's gonna be a wild ride. It is going to be utter chaos. I need to somehow break through here. She has quite the jump. I didn't even think about this, but she can probably get up there. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Do a 14-hour stream for it. We did finish back in the day. We did... Oh, maybe he's supposed to be able to jump up there? Can I not push it? I can't push this. Maybe I need it. Yeah, I need him to grab the other thing so she can grab that. The women get to jump insanely high in this game. There we go. Now switch her to... There. I was disappointed by Inzao. How so? Yeah, she can jump super high. Yeah, she has a scream ability. I bet she could dunk with that vertical jump. Hello? Is it not her? Ceremony, by the way. I know, look at that jump. I thought she'd be able to build this. Oh, Julie, you're avoiding all the spoilers for that? I'm hoping we can do it later this summer. Based off your It Takes Two streams with Anna, Split Fiction's gonna be pure insane. Plus, it feels like us in a game. Like, we always joke that, or we just won the humor, but she's always the sci-fi and I'm always the fantasy. All right, look here, little missy. In Zao, you currently have... Oh, you can't have woohoo to make a baby unless you're married. Wait, that's very interesting. I only just recently learned of this woohoo. The woohoo. The yoo-hoo. Zach, what's happening here? Because he can't go up here. And she can't fix it. Graphics of Inzao is amazing. I expect it to be more customizable than Sims. Yoo-hoo. That reminds me of, because I turned to this, but I can't go in here. The yeehaw, the yoo-hoo, the oops woo. Yeah, I have to experience the yeehaw. I feel like it's gotta be with that. It's this piece though. I think it's because we needed this piece, but I can't get this piece to. Now I'm, okay, let's drop it. Drop it in the, okay, I'll fall in with it. And then we go back over here. It spawns here. I saw something about Chrono Trigger.
I'm a cowboy.
Oh, Kuso, thank you. The part 14, yeah, there are 2 more episodes. So tomorrow and yoo-hoo. There's tomorrow and then Tuesday. Tuesday will be the finale, and I cannot wait for you guys to see the finale. I can't jump that far though. Did you just beat it, Spurious? Oh, I wish we could talk about endings and stuff like that, but I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, also MJK, hi. I might just troll Anna during the time you guys split fiction. I might be a mimic. I have no doubt that you are going to troll no matter what stream it is. No matter. Alien, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you need that piece, you have to bring it over to the other one. But I can't. Like, there's no way for me to get it to the other side. Where are we ranking? Ranking? I think you can use the whip to grab those. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we drop it here. Thank you, Zach. I'm not licking it. I'm not licking it. There we go. No! Willie! Get out of here. Me used to think I'm not ready for the Chrono Trigger adventure to end. Trust me. The fact that I've been done with it and I'm just waiting to be able to talk about it with you guys. Yeah, ranking where that falls would mean that I would have to actually rank all the other games that I played and I still haven't. Space Peanut, thank you for a year. It's been an entire year. Just finished playing. My hubby and my son just played Split Fiction. It took them 12 hours to beat, and I didn't watch a second of it because of spoilers. If it only takes about 12 hours to beat, we might be able to do like a cast day and a marathon with that. The leaky licks. I thought we needed this piece. I just didn't know how we were going to use it. But now, pull the lever. There it is. I always get hard stuck in like one area. That will do. Can I get that back down here? There we go. Yeah, like a big old marathon. Space Peanut, thank you so much for an entire year. The Game Awards that I saw the trailer, I promised myself to avoid the spoilers for my first experience, Julian. That is so kind, and I hope that it lives up to that. Like, I hope it's able to be as amazing as you're hoping it's going to be. I think it will. I feel confident that it will be just as enjoyable and worth the wait. Girl. All right, we're getting up here. Move. Willie. Tresky, hi. I can do this to get over here. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're good. I forgot to get those pieces. Then what's the point of the red thing? I guess for something later? There's something about elevators and you in a game. That's why I said 14 hours, and you can have 2, yeah, 2 hour, you can have 2 hour chats. Grab this. Grab this. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Temporal, thank you. Although I'm going down, I don't know if we'll get the... I'm gonna try for it, but I don't know if we'll get True Adventure with this one. Mr. Michael, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. And yeah, I hope you have a good Saturday. Where was that other one? There are so many. Saying it's worth the wait is an understatement. You're gonna love it so much. It's cool. It's also like really cool though that you guys are getting to experience it so that y'all can get excited and enjoy it with us. And y'all will know exactly what's coming up. So the chaos will be like, y'all will be held in anticipation for the chaos that we don't even know about. Because she said she's like any reel she sees, anything, she's been absolutely skipping it. We've been trying so hard not to get spoiled. I need that dynamite. AJ, thank you for the 100 bits. And the faith. This is the Temple of Doom, Thundercrack, yeah. Yeah, we're doing Temple of Doom today. Nice. What's this? I guess I could maybe, I mean... Oh, watch out, watch out! Okay, I don't think it's that. The faith? What? Oh my goodness. Oh. Man, there's so many guys here. My character, Anna's future character, has the best gameplay throughout the game, though. How do you know which one she's playing and which one I'm playing? Alex, I am. And thank you for such kind words. It has been an extra spicy season, you know? Very spicy. Ginger! Hi! Okay, hold on. We have a Ginger. A Ginger has worked. Ginger! Give me a second. We're gonna have to grab... I think she's gonna get water and then she'll come back around. So when I see her little body, I'll get her a little snack. I wish we were watching Temple of Doom. We do need to do a Temple of Doom movie night. Because I know Anna will be the science fiction, you'll be the fantasy. But what if we're mixing it up? What if we're trying to challenge ourselves? You never know. Okay, maybe you know, but you never know. Trying to see if she's here. This snack time. I'd say grab that. We need to grab a component for right there. The Lego games are so cute. It's also nice just to, again, I love how these Fridays are becoming, whether it's hidden object games or these, it's just like a complete cozy day. I better be in your party for the final battle. Let's just see when the final episode drops. Obviously, I would put you and Glenn are gonna stay together forever, Magus. No, it shouldn't come as a surprise for who I pick in my final battle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like the music in this though. She's not coming back. I think she's getting water. I know. I love cozy Fridays. Never. You'll never know the next move. Actually, it's probably pretty predictable. Also, Gigi, welcome in. Da -na 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 -na. We have to take this over here. Also, bear with the hydrate. Naturally. Not quite. Look at this. We're doing water hydration. Yeah. Do you intend to keep Friday cozies after BG3? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think Friday cozies are just kind of like the regular expectation for Fridays. Yes. Friday cozies. Because I love how, you know, Sundays we start the week. We're still doing BG3. And then Fridays we kind of just wind down the weekend, get ready for a maybe fun-filled, maybe relaxing, maybe I don't know what you got going on for your weekends, but I feel like it's a nice way to wind down. Whoa! Will next week only be yeah, dark. It's always we should be able to do something with this. It's always Sunday, Monday, and Thursdays are always BG3, and then Fridays are just where we do something different. I don't have anybody to go up there, which means I have to help this. Okay, Mix Up, welcome back in. I just saw the YouTube video for Xenogears on YouTube or Twitch, so that would definitely be something that I play on YouTube. But I know a lot of people have been asking about that, so I do own the game now. So y'all were so amazing, and I was sent a copy of it, so I do own it. However, it's not. I already have my other JRPGs slated for this year, so it's not going to make it to the channel this year. But we'll see about next year. I think a lot of it also is, who knows what's going to happen? Is there going to be an FF9 remake that could that could come out. Is there going to be a I'm going? But I would really like to play Xenogears. I'm thinking I can do the same thing that you were saying. I could whip it. What JRPGs are planned? Just gonna have to. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. I got absolutely sent with that. Where is she? Will RE6 be played later this year as well? I don't have the answer for that. I mean, I know we'd like to, but I know with Split Fiction, we're just gonna have to see how we fit all of that in. I'm also, I think we're not, I know that I'm playing, so I'm playing through all of the Resident Evils for YouTube as well. So as I'd love to do co-op with that too. I'm gonna go back and actually do solo dolo RE5 for YouTube. Even though I know it's gonna be a pain in the absolute butt. Yeah, Split Fiction. Do you own the games or do the games own you? But good to know for next year. That is a, whoa, I thought she was whipping out a gun. Kofor, thank you for the follow as well. And I have a posture check. So the only other JRPG that I can tell, well, I mean, we talked about this, but we've got Parasite Eve 2 and then Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, so I pretty much will, I just do about 2 Final Fantasies a year. Last year we did 3. Sometimes it depends. Depends, but yeah, FF9 will probably be the final one. Emotional Banana. Thank you for the $15 donation. I'm sorry I missed that. Cozy Friday streams have become a highlight for me. Thank you. Emotional Banana. I'm so glad that these are just a little source of joy to start off your weekend. Thank you. If you ever decide you want to do some stream, I'd be happy to do the family share. That way you try it with all the packs. Because I forgot about that, but they're super, there's so many, right? And they're super expensive. That is incredibly nice, Kadera. I'll definitely take that into consideration. I don't know if I would I don't know where to take this. I gotta figure out where, oh, right there, right there. Yeah, didn't they say like the total of all of the Sims games are like over $2,000 or something? Something bananas. Okay, let me do this. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I like these more than the main content. I guess that's definitely dependent on the game. But these are your favorite games, so that makes sense. Lore, hi. Yes, Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy for the year. For the year. It didn't show up in chat. I saw it on the activity feed. Emotional, thank you. I don't know why it didn't. It might not be integrated with the chat right now. Do you have any updates on when we're playing Grandia? I have 0 updates for that. That is not, while I own it, that's not something I've given a huge consideration to yet. Not yet, but it does look awesome. I really would like to play the Lunar series too. OG Resident Evils. I missed that. Zen, do you mind pinning the message about the OG Resident Evils? Playing through a 9 right now and I'm finishing 10. Alex, I cannot wait to try 9. Okay, we got a boss fight. I'm ready for them to have Texas accents. Canonically have Texan accents. All right, here we go. Of all the, oh, whoa, we got 2 free hits in. What? I think he might be, I think I might be bugged. I still think the OG Resident Evil trilogies are one of the smartest video games ever made. I am excited. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to play 2 OG and 3 OG. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Girl, he's recovering health. All right, guys, hold on. I gotta focus up. There's like 92 DLCs for it. I don't think we're gonna get True Adventure. No. Next, you gotta do FF6 and 7 and 8. And I need to mix in the games that I also want to play too. Like I want to play all of those, but there's also a lot of other genres that I'm really interested in. More Barbie games. We always have more Barbie games to play. I would love to do Andromeda because I wanted to do it right after playing the original trilogy. That is just longer than I was expecting. Any other games? Any other games? Playing my way through 12 right now. I don't know when I'm going to and how I'm going to handle 11 through 15. I haven't been thinking about it too hard. I'm trying to break all this stuff so we can get True Adventure. I gotta have time for the Barbie and Shrek. Did you say one of the games you're planning to play near the future was Final Fantasy IX? It's gonna be YouTube, yes, and yes. On the horizon at some point in time. I'll find a way to play them all. I will. I will. I know. I love you guys asking these. I wish I had more concrete answers, but even if I knew that I'm playing any of these, I wouldn't give it away. Unless it's the very next game. You're not gonna know. Stuff like Final Fantasy, I do tell you guys what the next Final Fantasy is to expect, but I do want to play Horizon Zero. Even, especially, yeah, then we could do the Lego. Yeah, I'm familiar that some of the Final Fantasies are more MMORPGs, yeah. I haven't, that's why I don't know how we're gonna exactly handle that, but Triple, thank you for the hydrate too. No more games with gears in it. No more gear games. Let's try to... Ow! Let's see what I can do here. Dynamites? Dynamite? Watch out, girl, watch out! Watch out, he's healing! Okay, that's not the answer because he's healing no matter what. We play so many games. I thought I was a gamer, but the only difference is I play NBA 2K. I want to play some more sports ball games. I haven't gotten the chance to play sports ball, but I totally would. We need to move this. Okay, let's bring him down here. Let me break these. Somewhere between now and the Horizon, X will be played. Well, I mean, I always intend, like, I would love to say that I will be able to play every single game. I am sure there is a time limit to it, and it won't actually happen, but I will try.
We like sports and we don't care who knows.
I will absolutely try. But that's the best I can do too, just because I don't want to spoil. Oh, we need him. Yeah, I just don't want to spoil. There we go. I'm going. If I could play 10 days, if I did nothing else but play games, I think I would then be able to get it done. Oh, what? Yeah, it would be really cool to do that. Max Payne, I'm gonna cry when I see that upload. I'm literally on the last level of Max Payne 1 right now. There's a couple Max Paynes, yeah. I haven't really gotten the chance to look into that yet. There's a few, right? Oh, I can't go that way. But I can go here. Max Payne's Remedyverse. He's running. Different. Has 3 games. Yeah. There's also, I find with, like, there are some games that I feel like it would seriously come at a cost, like a detriment to the series if I weren't to play them back to back to back. And it feels like some of the games in Remedy, they really should be played back to back so you're able to catch on all of the connections between them. Got him. Wii Sports Stream. Horizon Zero I still need to do. I know. Wait a minute. Oh, he was under a spell. Ramoner, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the hydrate triple. It's cool that you're familiar that Remedy made them. Yeah, I think you guys have talked. I mean, I've highly revered. I've heard you guys mention them quite a bit. Oh my gosh. Is there anything back here? Are you trying to keep raging and me trapped in here forever? Imagine saying, like, I'm done with the community at XYZ once you play this game and thinking I'm never going to play that game. Do you think I would give you why would I give you a reason to leave? It's ridiculous. Preposterous. Okay, we need to get... but how? But how? A Wii Fit stream. 17,000 games came out in Steam alone last year. I'm sure you'll get to them eventually. One day. Uh-huh. Nice. Hey, I needed that. Wait. I needed it, though. What is this boulder doing? Okay, let's go over here. Jump down here. Do I have it now? I don't have it. I don't think I can make that jump, but I think she could, but I don't know how she would get up there. I don't know how we're gonna dig up these parts. The Lego Goat Steam releases on the daily have a lot of crazy stuff as well. Yeah, all the... Yes, so I did know this. I did know that he's the face of that. There were a bunch of posters for his character at the Alan Wake 2 event. Mm-hmm. Grab this. It's gotta be a way. What if I were to... Can I hit that? No. I guess that works? I think I must have hit the... Yeah, that's not what I meant to do, but could work. Preposterous is my favorite word. I always forget to use. Leviosa. I don't know why, but preposterous feels like the same emphasis, you know? What? Ah! Yeah, there's a lot. Again, younger Casta is a scary Casta. I want to be able to dig these things out, but I don't think I'm getting True Adventure for this. Okay, let me think. Are we watching more of your Barbie playthrough? Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're enjoying that. Thank you for watching it. Running through Alan Wake Remastered, because Alan Wake 2 is after. I really want to play Alan Wake 2 this year, but I feel like I need to play a couple more things before that. There's gotta be a way to... There's gotta be something else. Will he stay on there if... I can't dig underground. Will he stay there if no? I don't see anybody has that. She has... We all have... I'm actually more unhinged now, if you think about it. He's right there. Oh, girl. I gotta think about how... I guess I could... No, you did not miss out on... Trust me, you did not. You definitely did not. Woo! Use the dynamite on parts. On which parts? That's what I was thinking, but I need to get this stuff, but I don't know what to do with it. I think it's something you have to dig up, but I don't have any, like, shovels, Glade. Still unhinged, just in a different way. It's a new way. Yeah. Oh! Yes, bang shot. Absolutely. I mean, it's one of those things. I feel like it's actually more relatable than... It's easy to look on our past and be like, oh, that is so rough, but I think a lot of people go through a lot of changes in their early 20s, and I like having them because it also shows there's been a lot of progression and growth. Oh, wait! Okay, so again, maybe when he throws it, I explode it? I don't know what happens in the movie here. I don't know. This is like the one... Oh, wait. I can't do that, but can I take it over here? We can try this. Also, Siri is welcome back in. I think it has something to do with this, though, too. And also, he can't go through here, right? Yeah. I know, we need to do a Temple of Doom movie night. Okay, that kind of worked. I guess that's it. But he has to, I think, one, it's very, very picky, but two, he has to have a boulder in his hand. Yeah. He's got to pick up the boulder. But you have to make sure that this doesn't drop on you either. Okay, it was a lot more simple than I expected. Overcomplicating things again. Let's do a temple. I would actually, yeah. Ah! Okay, come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Nice. One more. Sends you the reminder of what you posted a decade ago and you're like, I hate it, I never want to see it again, please don't remind me. There we go, here we go. I think having the fence makes you feel like you can't throw it over there. Oh. Wait, that's actually brutal. I did not get true. Yeah, true adventure did not happen in that one. That was a harder one. I think you need a couple more characters to do that one better. That was actually a shorter map as well. Dun, 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 dun. Don't look away. 77%. Fran, hi. Let's go to the college. We did not receive a lot of coins for that. That was embarrassing. You hit him with the dynamite earlier, but it did nothing because it didn't have the boulder, so it was tricky. So I must have seen just a little piece of it. Do 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 do. Willy dinner suit. That one. Not that I've selected any of these, but what a failure. I know. 77% is good. It's the highest I ever got. Was 207. Was 205. Really? Rub it in more. AJ with the gift of sub to the last of me. The last. All right, let's escape the mines. And they call it a mine. I know. Total fake gamer. I'm not a true gamer. It was 22. Hey. Stops us from seeing you. We can see your score. All right, look. Look here. We're gonna do a cleanup of the Indiana Jones games anyway, so we're gonna try to go back for 100 regardless. It's not gonna happen naturally, but we will. Get him. Kick him. So I'm gonna have to come back for True Adventure, or for the chess anyway. Choke him out. Get him. At least we're back as a group. Really temporal. I can see it. Well, I think there's, I don't even know if it's like more brazen or ballsy, like you said. I think also like when you're younger, you have less of a idea of the consequences to the same extent. When you get older, there's like, you're also like, oh, things, you know, if I do something stupid and I end up in the hospital, that's a fat bill. Like there's just a harsh reality that hits you, I think, with some of your decisions. So you start choosing things a little bit more wisely. Press F2 or any but. What? Or any but, the last of me is one of my closest friends, and she's turning 28 today. She's literally, yeah, a week younger. Wait, that's awesome. I didn't realize that was actually one of your friends. My backlog is about 15 years long. I know one time Darpass totaled up all the games. Was it all the games that I owned Darpass? That was the recommendations. We did like a total for cast a time, and I think it said that it would take 15 years for me to play. And given this was maybe a year ago that we did this, it was going to take like 15 years for me to get as many games done. And that was without all of my indies and all of my things. The F2. Yeah, to switch over to her. Press F2 or any button to start. Press F2 or any button to start. What do you mean? Oh, because they're saying like, wait. What? Now I can't play as him. Or any but. Ginger, she was just here, but she didn't come back. She was here, but she didn't want to come back. I think we did. Also, the last of me. Welcome in. No, welcome. And also, happy birthday. I have dynamite, and I don't know how to use it. Now you're playing co-op. How do I end that? Yeah. I blame Darcy. Today's your 111th birthday. There, it's right here. 11 years is far too short a time to live as such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Yeah, but I don't want to play like this. The mailboxes are hidden for parcels. Every level 1 red parcel. If you can find Okay, wait. The mailboxes are hidden for parcels. Every level has one red parcel. If you can find it, you can buy something special at the college. Okay. So when we get back to college, remind me that. Remind me a little bit to just check the parcels. And how do I come back from this? I don't want to be in this mode. Take me out. What the? I tried pressing F2 again and it did not work. 97 minutes. Hackers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Give me my body back. Take my body back. Dude, she's awesome. I don't think I've been using her as much as I should. They have a cave troll. I can't F2. You guys have royally messed this up. Drop out. I also love how it's called troll. What the heck? This is ridiculous. Can I kick them? It says Indiana Jones Callie. Windows plus F5. You need to drop out. I don't know if I trust this. I need to see one of my mods say it. I don't think I found any parcels. I don't know if I trust F5. Always played it with my dad several times. We maxed out to 100% for every level. That's what I want to do, the 100%. Absolutely. There's an option to end co-op. I have the same issue. This is why I should have never. I think I have to drop out. You can't. Drop out using the keyboard. I can't drop out. Not using the keyboard. Yeah, we're gonna try to do 100% at some point in time. We're trapped. Should have never listened to you guys. Why? Why did I trust you guys? Broken game, classic. Back to the mines. Should be fine. Woke up. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm blaming you guys because I wouldn't have pressed F2 if it hadn't been for y'all. Trolling me. What is the question? What is the charge? It's okay. We barely did anything. I'm not worried about it. We're back in. Yeah, we're back in. I think. Now I can't play as her. No, now she's stuck too. Dude. What? How am I still two-player? I'm gonna have to quit the game and come back. What does F2 even mean? Can you press enter, then drop out? No, I don't have a second controller. Okay, we're gonna try a good old-fashioned thing called quitting and coming back in. F2 is the red do not press button. Yeah. Yes, well, I trusted one of you guys. Hold on. Gotta exit out. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I should try to grab Ginger. We'll boot her back up and hopefully it's not in two-player mode anymore. Plus, we were at the beginning of the level. I would have been so mad if that happened before. Thank goodness we were at the middle. Oh, man. Or thank goodness we were at the beginning. That would have been so tragic. It's time for Ginger to step up. I'll try that next time. Well, Eerie, if it accidentally happens. Hopefully it doesn't happen. No, the controller didn't die. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The controller didn't die. Can we just give Ginger the controller? She would probably be better at me. Better than me at this. Better at me. Also, Dr. Penguin, welcome back in. How's it going? Load game. 40%'s not bad. Not bad. We need to top up some areas. Had the same issue with Lego Jurassic and it was frustrating. Who said that? We're about to get a timeout. Will the OG streamer please stand up? Wow. I don't think majority of the time. Relatable. Basically turn it off and turn it back on. Works 70% of every time. 70% of the time, every time. Yeah, let's go over here. Need to get some hearts back. All right. Pull this, and we're pretty much back to where we were. The completion, I could see how the completionist side of you would be so frustrated with the Chrono Trigger playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, unless I did a guide, there was no way I was gonna catch everything. But I wish. I always go back and forth on wanting to do the most organic first time playthrough ever. And then sometimes just wanting to collect it all. But then I feel like it removes the ability, like there's so much to be gained from multiple playthroughs. So I stick with it, but I'm sure a lot of people have been screaming at their screen. But I hope, regardless, you've been enjoying it. Let's jump up here. I had the same experience in Lego Jurassic. You guys have been bringing up Lego Jurassic a lot. We'll do the poll for which Lego to do after we complete the third one of this. So probably the next month when we do Last Crusader, we'll do a thing for it. 60% of the time, it works all the time. Sex Panther. Let's go over here. See, I still don't know what to do about the mailboxes. Oh, wait, is that what you were saying? The mailbox is for that. That's what it was. I used to have that in customer service. And then you say turn it off and turn it back on. And it works almost every time. Wansters, welcome in. Wannerts, there we go. Wannerts, welcome in. Okay, we need to figure out what we want to do with this. Oh, the track. The track, of course. In fact, this might be going better. Almost better. Is that the release order? Yeah, I don't think we've been doing it in release order, but I'm thinking there's gonna be a couple options. We'll throw probably like Hobbit up against Star Wars, up against Harry Potter, maybe. Maybe Pirates of the Caribbean in there too. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hold on. I think I should be able to push this, right? I think I need to fix it first. You have to find it somewhere in the area, but you need to play free to play to find it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll hold off on it. Oh, this is what I need. Right? It's so nostalgic, right? Uh-huh. You did something in Chrono Trigger I never thought possible, and it was during the trial. I don't know. I think that's the beauty. I guess that's the girl. I guess that's the... I guess that's the beauty of the game, is you never know. Like, you could find something new every time. I don't want to talk about it. Don't. I know. This one, I definitely could use y'all's help when we go to 100% this. Absolutely. Most people escape rather than wait for the execution? Really? Are you sure about that? I need that cart. Wait. I need to push that cart. Y'all stay there. Well, I need to get the other cart in here first and then push it up. So we need to go over here. The Last of Us trials. I did one of the Lego Batmans, I think. Can Lego Batman 2 be the poll? Gotta finish. Oi. Wait, let me try to... Hold on. Get another dynamite. We should be able to push this through, right? I think the book might be over here. I didn't do it. Caster does a lot of things that I don't think are possible in a game. I just wish, sometimes I do wish my brain worked normally, but it is what it is. It is what that's it. She can fix it. She just has the thing. There we go. Little who? Plant Boy, welcome back in. How's it going? Also, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And Ultra, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. It was. We need to finish. We need to finish Scooby-Doo. Oh, in the prison? Oh, really? I've done it in some uniquely castaways in Chrono Trigger. I know. I know. And it's made for something unique. Look at that. Look at that. The castaway. The frogway. No waiting to be executed is usually not the best strategy. Well, I feel like... Oh, you're talking about in the multiple days where I was like sitting there waiting for the days to... I don't know. I thought that I'd give them the opportunity. I mean, I knew I was going to get out. I just was giving them the opportunity to see if I was making it a fair game. I don't know. You know what I mean? Come on, guys. Thank you. I was trying to give them a fair fighting chance. I knew I had it in the bag. I knew I was escaping. No matter what. It was better to play with my food. Mm-hmm. There's more Scooby-Doo games, too. Oh, no. You get sent to the guillotine? Oh, no! No! Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we gotta get this bad guy. Wait, this is so much fun. Got him. Wait, how do I switch over to him? Oh my gosh, you're supposed to be doing both of these at the same time? I'm supposed to be playing as him, man. This would be so much easier in co-op mode. Woo! Okay, I think I need to switch to him. Okay, we gotta get the right stuff because we're going down the same path. Nice. Oh my gosh, this gives you so many tokens. Got it. Get this baddie. And get this yellow. Oh, I need to break that again. No. Oh wait, we're taking a new path. This is so cool. Get that guy. Okay. Ah. Wait, this is so... I love this. Are we gonna go down the path again, though? Switch over here. Break that. Oh, I got the yellow. Nice. This is so creative. I feel like I'm in Green Gots right now. Wait, hold on. I need that. I need this. True adventure. Let's go. Woo! Oh, some of you guys are probably getting sick from this, though. Break it, smack him. Okay, I'm these guys now. Okay, I gotta be indie. We gotta get that one. No, there's one more thing. Not that. There's one more thing we have to get. It's reminding me of RE4. Oh my gosh, that part. I cannot. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh wait, I think Indy had one more on me. Sorry. Yeah. And then we'll have to wait. There's one more. Okay, yeah. It's got to be Indy. I know. These Lego games are... Oh, it's that. It's that. These Lego games are just for kids. These Lego games keep you kid at heart. Games in general. There. Fell. One more, though. I gotta get the last piece. Get that guy. Oh, my goodness. That's not it. Hold on. Wait, are they fixing stuff? Why is that one flashing? Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's coming up here. I thought it was coming up here. Oh, I had to change direction. Got it. Oh. Wait. Wait, I took the wrong path. No, I'm not breaking anything right. Oh, there. Nice. Okay, I can change my path. So we want to stay to the left side after this? I knew. True adventure. We got so many tokens from this. Get that guy. Everybody go this way. Get him. Bad. Oh, there. Oh, nice. Wait, go that way. Oh, wait, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Got it. Got it, got it. Okay, we need 2 more. Oh, no. There's that one. I think they're starting to come back on. I think that's what happened if you don't do it fast enough. There it is. No, one more. I think it's me. I think it's her. Oh, I should have broke that. I did break it. And there also should be one more goon. I think there's one more goon set because it said 2 out of 3. I know they're starting to flip red if you don't do it fast enough. I've got to find the last one. There! No. No! Where is it? I can't even... There it is! I see it! I see it! I have to take the different path. We gotta get that guy. Hold on, one more time. Last one. The last of us. Got that. Money, 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 money. So we want to make sure we're staying on this side. And it takes us to the left side. This side? Here we go. It's this one. Get that guy! Get that guy! Dang it! I needed to smack him a few more times. All right, we're moving forward. Yes! That was so cool! I love that! It does. It feels kind of like RE4 in that manner. Oh, that's so fun! That was a fast level! That was so fast! That was kind of like a throw. I do feel like you have to have one, like, fast-paced, something with the vehicle, whether it's on the water, a boat, a plane, a train, a car. Nice! That was awesome. You can press escape from the keyboard and then choose drop out. I thought that's what I did, Ibex. Also, Ibex, hi. Oh, that was so sick. We need to go to the college. We can get so much stuff. That was a lot. I think you love Donkey Kong. If it's like that, I would absolutely love it. And then we have the finale. But first... Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm kind of walking away. Where's Indy? A little worried about that one. Wait a minute. Classroom. Wait. Something is different. Something is very different. Yes, yes. I know, yes, Hunter, yes. Darko, thank you for the hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend too. I just absolutely adore these games. Unbridled joy, I'm telling you. Ah, thank you. Oh, shh. If you do cheat codes, you can't get 100. I'm not going to do a cheat code. Get this. Okay. Willy pajamas. Shh. Oh, they're so expensive. Slave child. Any more? I think we're close. It's weird to see everybody from all the different games at the college, but I think that's so clever. There's a shop with mailboxes. Let me see. Wait. Oh, we wouldn't have any of these. Wait. Wait. Oh, 7. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of bits and pieces. Yeah. But does Casta know her alphabet? You know, I think about this all the time. No. No. It is a really good soundtrack. The monkey. Your minky. I need to rewatch Pink Panther. Put it here. Money, 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 money. I think you can do that like once a go, right? Write a bad word on the board, please. That actually gave us a decent amount. Oh, I bet you in the Hogwarts one, it would be so cool. I would want to collect everything in the Hogwarts one. Absolutely everything. All right. It is time for... Is this the chapter? Oh, no. We still have 2 more. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, is that for True Adventure? 1, 2. I think this is the finale, but I think it's because I didn't True Adventure one of the other ones. So that's why it's showing that. You did miss the elephant level. Yeah, I did get that one fully. Bear with the gifted sub to Donkey Kong 64. I never played that. That would be a good one to get to try. There's a specific designated Casta alphabet. I think about that all the time. Do I know? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. All right, I was wondering how we were stopping. Also, that is more than a V-neck. Oh shoot. That is definitely more than a V-neck. The water is rolling. We need to go. We need to go. Best of luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody else. This is reminding me of Jack 2. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Get all the points, get all the points, get all the points. Jump, jump. The one who lives on Drury Lane. Mimic, thank you for hanging around. Yes, go have fun in Pt.2 and hopefully I see you Sunday. You gotta at least catch up on the decision with Shadowheart. I think you'd like to see that. Okay, we're going across here. It's the final countdown. We have to get True Adventure. To remind you of Crash Bandicoot, which I still haven't done either. And I get that question a lot too. Aries, you headed to work? Hold on. Aries, thank you for hanging around as well. And I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Let's go up here. Yeah. To go down here. I like how Jack 2 is her naughty dog. Run towards screen game. Yes, yeah. It's true. That's the... Oh. I need to... Okay, we're gonna have to... We have to wait. Them, okay. Watch out. Yeah, that specific scene with the spider is so memorable. For all the wrong reasons. Did Crash have a good one? Oh, nice. I used the right person too. Perfect. I don't think I can do anything with that. Clara, crawl back, put this on here. The difficulty for the Crash. No, is one of the hardest. Okay, that actually helps me know that I should never play. No. I'm sure I would at some point. DJ, thank you and welcome in. How's your Friday going? Okay, we should be back together. Y'all, I love that it doesn't take from you though if they lose. Hold on. I need to try to jump up here. No. If I could get her to jump on that, but no. Okay, he's supposed to. He's doing something on his own. Oh. There we go. He was going in here. I must have missed that one thing, but I think I have to dig it up. I think Willy can make that jump. To here? Yeah, she can make the jump to here, but I don't think she can jump up to... She can jump up a little bit. I see what you're saying, though. I was thinking... No, she can't... Oh, you think she can make that height? No. Ace, welcome back in. So I played Uncharted many moons ago, and that is absolutely a game that I would love to go back and replay through. You're seeing me go through the Tomb Raider, the newer Tomb Raider series now. And eventually I'd like to do Uncharted. Real Baroque, yeah, they're just... They have such a charm and such a way. It's such a cozy game. Oh my gosh, she can jump like crazy that way, but... Play Crash Bandicoot? It's gotta be... Oh! I think up here. Maybe she needs to be all the way up here. We were in the right area. Yeah, she's got to be able to make that jump. Also, I should grab these freebies. There, that's it. That's what I needed to do. Oh! Perfect. Create a little stairs. New high. Yeah. Those were another series that I feel like were a casualty of my lack of focus. That would be awful if their deaths were against you. I'm glad they didn't do that, but it's still, even just having the, I don't know, you lose a lot from falling in this game. Got to take it more serious in that regard. Crash Bandicoot would make you crash. What? No. Fastfire, thank you for the follow. And Austin, thank you for 19 months too. And I don't know if Rob's here, but or lurking. Rob's probably working and lurking. Always lurking somewhere. But thank you for the gifted sub to Austin as well. Yeah, Willie's supposed to be following. I think it's that area was just throwing them for a loop. This feels like short. This feels actually significantly shorter than the other one, or I don't know if I'm starting to get better at these. And that's a very, yeah. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. How's it going? That is very, I don't know if better is the right way I would describe it, but I think it might just be the place, the game. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Crash Bandicoot would be so hard. Racing games, y'all. I couldn't be me. Cinia, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there she goes. Look at all of these goodies on the ground, and I'm just throwing. Absolutely throwing. I know. Yes. Is it Shinky, welcome in? Yes. Lego. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I love these. Lego Indie. We're specifically in the Temple of Doom one. Racing games, guys, come on. Do you want me to rage quit? That was a clever spot to put that. Oh. Girl. I know Short Round's just being abused in this. It is not his day. I want to do something with these. The camouflage is so cute, Fran. The wall panels that require the books are available by pressing... Wait, I don't think I have the right character for it. She had one at one point, but I haven't seen them since. About to finish the Witcher books, and I feel the void. Any recommendations? Oh, man. I feel like that is right up Ernie's alley. What do you guys think? Do you think? Put the plants on the spots? I would never think to do that. Are you just saying? Wait, I don't think I can. Because I can't pick them up. But that's a good idea. Tomba? I will say the chests are kind of in super easy spots. Like the chests don't seem, this seems like not the hardest one to 100%, but I could be super off on that. Also, look, we're almost at True Adventure. What? A short little game. Oh, sorry, girl. Sorry. I need something else. Did you say Earthworm Jim? Where did I get the hoodie? It looks cozy. I did not get this hoodie. This hoodie was sent to me. On the flip side, it is incredibly cozy, and I'm sure it was acquired at Home Depot. Was it, Bear? Was it Home Depot? It is an incredibly comfortable hoodie, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even be mad about it. I cannot even be mad. There's also a matching hat. Best hoodie ever. Y'all are just here for anything that trolls me. Yeah. Home Depot. It is, like, I will say, it's one of the softest hoodies that I've ever felt. Oh, here we go. You guys need to defend me while I dig. I did not bring the hat out for this one. Oh. But it does have a hat. It's pretty sick. I'm finally playing Hollow Knight. I gotta get ready for Silksong. I'm so excited for all the fans of Silksong. I feel invested in this excitement with you guys. I did enjoy Hollow Knight, but again, I have to go back and play that. I have to. I'm sure Seacat is so excited for that. Let me see. Playing indie without the hat. Hey, I didn't realize he was able to do it now all the... Has he always been able to do it? Or did he just tell me no? I kind of got the feeling that he just told me no. I think I just got told no. We don't got those Home Depots here in Emerald. Them there Home Depots. Well, you're missing out. There's nothing like a stroll through a Home Depot. The paint aisle be still my beating heart. Let's try to use short round to do this. I don't know if he's able. Oh, maybe you have to do it in the right order? Yeah, he also said that too, so I'm thinking... No. Hold on. I think we have to do it in the right order. But then we each would have to take a separate place. Hollow Knight's really nice. I haven't played it in a long time, but from what I remember, it was really good. The Home Despot. Maybe it's here. A flower. A fleur. And now a hole. Okay. I cannot believe it happened either. I feel like people were... I hate this respawn. I think people... Oh, I know. Oh, we all need... That's why they... that's why they're continuing to respawn. We need to get... Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Thank you. All right, we each need to do our part here. So each of us are important. So her first. And now... Me. There we go. That's it. That should work. Oh. Now short round needs one. Gonna steal one. Steal one of them. Oi. Get off of me. There. That. There. Okay, now we'll use him and go up here and then we're done. Oi. Mm-hmm. Well, I think anybody could, Horo. I think it just depends on, like, what are you looking for? What are you wanting to do with it, you know? Because I would say absolutely, but... Because there's also, you gotta remember, I would say there's a lot of introverts that stream. Absolutely. There's a... Oh. Do I need to take... Wait. Is it over here? Yeah. I think I missed these. One there, and then let's move. Grab me. Planning, painting. You know, sometimes I just like peruse the aisles, and if I see it, then I'm like, okay, well, oh no, I guess I'll paint a bathroom. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I think also you may think that, I mean, you can be an introvert and stream, but it's also, there's something, and I think there's a big part of it too, that you just feel very comfortable because you're in your house, you're in your home, or wherever you're streaming from, like it's your place of comfort. So I think in that regard, even if you're introverted, it still doesn't even feel like you're maybe out in front of all of these people. I painted so many bathrooms. Zeke, I'm sure your house is just a cornucopia of colors. It is Technicolor. Will you play the Reanimal, Little Nightmares? I would love to do... You're talking about Little Nightmares 3, right? That's going to be co-op? Big Dookie High, Michael High as well. Yeah, that would be really cool to do. Hold on, let me... I might have missed out. I think I actually missed doing... Unless there's more to this level. Yes, okay. I was so worried we were going to miss for adventure. Let me see. Yeah, I think there's something... I think there's something really calming about... Not this game. I know. This is like, give me this and... There's no way I'm gonna get True Adventure. Willy, please. Willy, please. There's something more on the other side. Oh, come on. I need them to move. The platforms. Well, it doesn't help having them here. Okay, that should be close. Got it. I think we can go from this angle. I like the ambiance. The whoa! Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, I have to focus up. These are the hardest bits for a game for me, so hold on. I can't talk. No, go back. The disco spider is the streamer. Is it? I thought it actually fell off for a second. Oh, nice. Short round. Okay, when I heard him die, he does sound like a kid. Now I get it. We got the disco spider. Disco spider, come on. Yeah, that is without a doubt a child. Hold on. Leg, welcome back in. The face. Hold on. Wait, you saw an advertisement with dungarees and you thought about... I'm honored that you guys have associated certain things with me. That is so funny. That's like, you guys will always remind me if you hear like Country Roads. Like it is now one with the Casta community. Country Roads is the Casta community. Well, yeah, I don't think we've heard him make any of... I don't think we've heard him make any of those sounds until he died. I didn't hear any of the grunts. Dungaree and green grass. There we go. There we go. Lovely. AJ, were you evening it out? Gears of War. AJ, thank you for 4 gifted subs to the channel and community. The 821 was driving me crazy. I love how I've started to figure out like what is the purpose behind some of it. Like some of you guys are just being troll biscuits. Whoa. Whoa. But then some of it is like, I can tell it's irking you that it's happening. AJ, thank you so much for 4 gifted subs to the channel and community. Also, True Adventure, y'all. True Adventurer, thank you. I don't hear it that often, but when I do, I always think, oh yeah, I've conditioned you guys. Country Roads is Kastaclysm. I mean, I couldn't ask for a better song to be associated with, so I will definitely take it. That is a very high honor. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. That's it? That's the red box? Okay, what do I do with it? It's pretty. Take it to the mailbox. Baby, there is no mailbox. Troll never. There's a mailbox somewhere. Yeah, but I would have to, I think one you'd have to have, I think you'd have to carry it through there and I can't explode that. Yeah. Oh, it looks like a mailbox. Thank you. Thank you. Of course. How did I not know? That, okay, now that I know though how they're kind of hidden, I think I could do, yeah, I think I could do that a lot better. The dungarees queen. Okay, first of all, dungarees never went out of style. I hate this. They are amazing and they've always been relevant. Take it to the P.O. box. Siri cat. Siri ginger. Ginger Siri. I'm gonna lose it. And it sounded weird when I heard the John Denver version. No! No, just because you're expecting the, I will say, look, like, I mean, John Denver, incredible. You can't top it. But out of all of the like remixes that I've heard for something, that is a very peaceful, nice remix. There we go. The box that's non-Lego-esque. Okay, so he's gonna stay there. Now she's gonna jump over here. It was a meme. We should call them P.O. boxes in this channel. Collecting the P.O. boxes. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. Oh. The hat. The song lives rent-free in my head now, and I don't even like country music. I feel like it's interesting because I know a lot of people don't like country music, but I do feel like that is one song that just like is the exception for a lot of people. It's universally loved. Willie! Oh no. They're gonna cut the... Oh no. Oh no. Go! Smack them with whatever you have! Get them! Get them! Get these guys. We need to do something with... I need to think. Okay. I need to take control of another character? Okay. Something interesting's happening. I think I need the shooter. I need the crossbow. Who even am I? It is such a cuddle puddle over here. Is this what I need? Take this. What in the world? I need to be able to shoot. Oh, over here too? What? Okay, I need to grab that. I need to take... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's him, that's him. Oh, got him. Got him. But I don't know how to fight this. Okay, Indy's going down. I think we need to grab one of the... Do you not think that we need to grab one of the... No. It did tell me that I needed to use somebody specific. Scream? Just scream? So I can't get a fix on what's happening here. Hold on. Great songs transcend individual genre preference. Couldn't have said it better myself. I love her little... Alright, we need a sword to cut the... Oh, and then we would fall into... Oh, my heart. Move! No, I don't think that's... Who would have a sword? Nobody has a sword! I can't cut the ropes! I don't have a sword! Legend, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have... Well, I'm getting a lot of points from this. What do you mean I can't do it with a shovel? There he is. Oh. Got him. Okay, but we're hurting him. No, are you sure that we're not supposed to... I think I know what you're... I don't think you're supposed to cut him. I think you wait for him to come down onto the bridge, and then when he's focusing his magic on one person... Yeah, like, look. I think he's gonna jump. Yeah, but he's not dropping it. No, because look, we've damaged him. We have to rinse and repeat. I think it's like this. He should jump in here now. Where is he? Although it does seem very, like, there is something that seems... Me... Break this guy. Okay, he's got more guys coming. No, he's supposed to jump down here. Also, Chaotic Xander, welcome back in. No, I think he's gonna jump down here, right? I don't know how he did it before. I got him to do it before. Oh yeah, there's the right side and then the left side. More people from that side too. Do. There. Okay, I see what you're saying though. There is a sword. Oh. Got it. I'm coming. I don't know if I can reach it. I don't think he can reach it. Oh, to like throw it? Do you throw it? Gotcha. But do you see like we damaged him? We damaged him. Look, he's got 2 hits. So are you sure that... Okay, so you... Okay. Beanbags, yes. Yes. The mod goes crazy. Okay. Y'all. Please. Revenge. Okay, he should come over here. There he is. Okay, so he's gonna do that to him. Now punch him. Now we kick him out. Oh, he didn't receive damage for that. That's what he does in the movie. It's weird that he already has 2 hits though. Look, he's back. Okay, he's gonna hit one of us. And look, we kicked him out. So what happens if you don't cut the rope and you get him? You know what I mean? Proof of that. I know. That's what I was saying. He's definitely on this side, so we want to get him over here. Then we'll pick up the sword. We need to grab the sword from that guy. Yeah, he lost a heart that time, if I hit him fast enough. Okay, I have the sword. I will... I'm curious to see what happens, though, now when you do this. But he's not always coming, so let's just do this. That's gonna screw us over. Run! Oh, it's helping against his magic. It's not holding the bridge up. It's just giving him like a magic thing. There, got him. Nice. Oh. That did not go where I wanted it to. Break it, break it, break it. Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. That was very interesting. I think you can do it faster this way, but I feel like you could take him out by hearts alone too. The Crocs. You're the chomp. Short round with the bad aim. Oh no. Oh. Little do we know, the Croc will revenge them all. He will come back. The Croc sound. Temple of Doom complete. That was probably, it was somehow one of the more enjoyable ones from like a level design, but it also is really short. And the story, I guess it doesn't hit as well if you don't remember the film. Last Crusade is going to be next month. Yeah. Mage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is a lot of points though. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is next month do Last Crusade and probably try to finish. We might do a longer stream for that because do I have something on my face? I think we'll do a longer stream for that because I would like to do 100% cleanup on some stuff, you know? That was not bad. No, do not move on. No. Oh, here we go. I felt like there was something missing to the end of that, you know? The bread! The holy bread! Yes! That's funny. Oh. How quickly we forget. Miriam? Hello? Brandalorian, hi. 100% in LEGO games is sometimes fun. Doom, 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 doom. I think it's going to be one of those things too where we might just have some sessions where we're 100%ing some of the different LEGO games too, because I do think that when you go into it with the expectation of like we are going to 100%, it sometimes takes the fun out of it, you know? I know. Sorry. Who? He dumped her the next day. Candidate. Dude. Candidate with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Clam Alpha. There is somebody that just got a gifted sub called Clam Alpha. Candidate, thank you so much. You are bananas. Dude. Johnson, hi. I love the concept art here. Reaper, I love playing this on the PS3. It was amazing. It is interesting. I actually, so far, I have not been playing the LEGO games on their original console, but I do think if we go to the Star Wars, so if we go to the Star Wars game, then I will do it on, I need to see which version I have. PS3? I think it's PS3. Yeah. Yes, hi. Loved playing this game on PS3. Yeah, I think it would have been on PS3 then. And I do need to bring out the new PS3. The PS Vita. I think I gotta put my glasses on, guys. My eyes are straining. My eyes. Also, Grab, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To B-Killer, too. B-Killer, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Triple with 140 bits. Congrats on another game off the list. Well, we still have one more part to it, so it's not completely off, but soon. Soon. There are so many games. Should we do a little... We are already over our 5 hours, but we could do a little peruse on Steam. Just a little. We could peruse Steam for a second. Maybe. Just a little bit. Can we do the poll now? We have to finish, we have to finish Crusader. Yeah, the last Crusade first, not Crusader. Cat loves boxes. I don't think we have enough time to... Well... We could either, do you guys want to peruse Steam or do Cat Loves Boxes? Just a little stroll? A little stroll down Steamy Lane? No. It would be just quick because I do want to get an early night's rest. Can we see the restricted section? No, you guys cannot. No. There shall be no restricted section. There's also not even that much anyway. There's not that exciting stuff. I'm going with the flow. Oh, There we go. I like boxes, but I'm sure chat wants to steamroll. Steamroll, steamstroll. A little quick peruse. Not where... Yeah. Okay, so we have one more part. Let's go spend our coins, guys. Now that we're back at college. I know, this stream flew by. Like 5 hours flew by with this. Not suitable for work section. British officer. All right, the last one should be from, I think the last ones are from the last crusade anyway. Maybe. Lovely. Shh. Let the hate flow. You know what I think about your policy? Get out of here. Yeah. Let the hate flow. 97 minutes of fetishes. It is a very, very relaxing Friday. My glasses. I have not played Hogwarts Legacy. I want to. Looks like Steam's gonna win by a landslide. Okay. Well, what we will do is next. So I will see you guys. We're gonna do some Steam perusing, but I'll see you guys for The Last Crusade next month. I liked how we did this too. I think instead of binging it, I kind of like doing it movie by movie, you know, like in the bits and pieces, because we could have done that for Batman as well. I think we kind of did break it up like that for Batman. All right, let me get I'm going to, hold on. We're going to freeze. I'm going to swap over to big picture mode. We're not going to look up games, but we'll do a little perusing. And I just want to talk about some of the games. Wait, I do actually need to make sure that I hide some things. Hold on.